Welcome everybody to another exciting edition of the Lodge live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I will be your commentator today on this beautiful Thursday down here in Austin, Texas at the Lodge Card Club. We've got an exciting game for you guys today.
Yeah, man, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, Rick said that you got beat up.
I probably lost like 20K if it was here. But that was probably like 6 months ago.
No, you don't.
We have some star returns to the show. Cinnabon, Big Daddy Chaz, Seti the Poker Traveler, and a few out-of-towners as well, as we're going to see our first hand. Great start for Yigal here in seat 8, all the way from Israel. This man is visiting the States. He's come down to the Lodge to play some poker. Flops a straight and flush draw. Jack 10 suited. Let's check on the flop. Nik going to float ace-jack on the turn. It's actually a good float. And does maintain the best hand.
It has.
I hope you also win, Chaz.
I do too. No,
I'm totally fine with a $5 win.
I almost won last week, and then Eli
win's a win.
Got me real good.
I did. I sucked that on you pretty bad.
And Yigal is going to go ahead and barrel the river.
Very.
Can't win with Jack high.
We both played it terribly.
Yeah.
Nik
Well, no, and the entire night.
has not folded yet. Does not look like a believer.
Shit all night long.
Those are good
I
bets.
overplayed so many hands.
Hey, how late did you play on Tuesday?
But does lay it down, and Yigal, all the way from Israel, first hand on the Lodge live stream, gets one through.
Oh, yeah. We played,
You got her
we
good,
played like 3 or 4.
What a good start.
Did you get her good?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
How do you run 1,500 to 17,000
Jesus.
and then leave with 0? Oh, wait. I know.
I can tell you from personal experience many times.
I've been there.
You want to know how you do that in blackjack, craps, poker? I can describe it.
There's our lineup for you today, guys. Bo in C1, Big Daddy Chaz. C2, Cinnabon. C3, Nik, seat 6, Poker Traveler, and Yigal in seat 8. It's going to be a fire game, you guys. Starting 2K match, the stack. This 5-10-10 game.
Yet or no?
Yeah.
The stacks will not stay this shallow forever.
Beautiful.
So everything you say will be on the internet forever, so
Yeah,
be
good.
careful.
Could be used against you in the court of law.
They could be. They could be.
Mom, I love you.
It could be. I hesitate to think some of the things I've said over the years on the live stream, especially when I've been drinking.
Cinnabon has definitely said
If
some
they run for office, they're gonna
interesting
come back
things
through
on the Lodge live stream.
live stream and figure out. All
that's
the
why we love 'em.
shit you've said.
I only say offensive things on the live stream.
Well, I don't think you need to worry about a career in politics. You don't hear a lot about.
My career's over in politics.
Yeah, you don't hear a lot about.
After that
congressmen
city
that are
council
professional
stunt that I
poker
pulled.
If you want to get into politics, appearing on a poker live stream is probably not a recommended
players. Although they
maneuver.
put Ted Cruz on Poker.
That was actually very interesting. I'm kind of surprised you did that.
I don't know. If I was running for office, I would only want to be on the Lodge live stream.
Good thing.
I think there were a few people voted for him.
Probably why I'm not running for office.
You're not a fan of, you know?
That's true. Good point.
Did you
I think
vote,
that's about every election
Yeah,
I
that's true.
voted
The
2 days
lesser
ago.
of evils.
in the history of elections.
Rick did give us the no politics speech today, so we can
yeah,
talk
we're
about
good.
politics.
Yeah, let's
We're
go
good.
off.
Yeah, man.
Calvin Coolidge, huh?
Let's keep it as inoffensive as possible. We'll just talk about shit that's happened in the past.
Yeah.
Really old stuff.
1930.
Like the wig party.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking wigs.
Ah, these wigs.
I hate the wigs.
Down with the wigs.
Down with the wigs.
I actually love
The wigs ruin America.
How many wig presidents were there? 2?
3.
3? Yeah. John Adams. Who else?
Just talking that it was ass.
You count John Adams twice.
3.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Chaz, apparently a historian.
You know the election that came
You
back?
guys know the wig party doesn't mean it's the guys that wore wigs. It was an actual like WHIG.
Yeah, they actually had presidents.
I know, but
Yeah, there was
your
3
time-
of them.
You
Who are the
actually know there's 3.
Who was the first one?
He's like legit very, very
Oh,
smart.
okay. I didn't know he was a history.
John
guy.
Adams.
Who'd have thought you could tune in to the Lodge live stream, get a history lesson,
And
as well as watching some
President
real stakes poker.
After Jefferson would have been Madison.
75
That'd have been Madison.
calls.
Nik, all the way down from Chicago, picks up ace-jack offsuits once again.
Good.
Gonna raise it up.
Pretty large, too.
You don't
Get a
have
call from Seti
That is true.
with the king 9.
It's usually the go-to. the wig party. I bet they didn't think we'd be talking about the wig party.
Does go check, check. Nik does have the ace of spades. Surprised not to see a bet on this flop. But he gets a great turn
Talking about some other things going
for
on.
his hand. Still elects to check. Inducing a bluff from the Poker Traveler. And a very quick check raise with the nut flush blocker.
Thing that he wrote.
I did.
Fantastic.
Will get it done.
It's one of the best.
Seems like a good one to show.
Damn sure.
Oh, yeah.
That is definitely a good card to show.
You're welcome. Thank you for dealing.
Of course. Fucking people from Michigan.
That was a nice shot of the
Actually,
live stream studio. Look at that beautiful selection
It's impressive.
above the fireplace.
Graduate, Chaz, amongst us.
Just
I went to college.
graduated.
Stream hostess Mickey decided to choose the photo for today, as they always do.
Yeah.
I just got my last.
She, Safi, and Jordan always pick a fire photo.
It's getting dicey.
Regal,
there.
one might even
Graduated
say.
from college a couple times, but really, really long time ago.
A couple of times?
Couple
Yeah.
of times.
What does that mean?
really
Like 2
smart.
degrees, 2 different
Oh,
degrees.
you have 2 different degrees?
yeah?
What do you have your degrees in?
I have a BA in math and physics, and then, or a BS in math and physics, and then applied
You might-
statistics.
You might kick our asses then, huh?
You've got 2 degrees
say?
both in math? Wow.
I used to be smart, man.
It used to be
When I was
smart.
16 years old.
I know.
Graduated high school at 16.
And then you
got
became
out
a
of
poker
college
player
early.
and your brain shriveled up.
Exactly.
No, I didn't even. I mean, I started playing poker in like 2002, but I had a corporate job for like 17 years.
Oh,
Yeah, poker's definitely not for smart
I just
people.
retired like
All right, guys.
sometime after like 2000.
I sure love to play poker.
2021.
What'd you do?
I was the vice president for a financial services company.
Oh, nice.
Yoni, we do have players on the way. A couple players running a little bit late, but we will get those seats filled quickly.
Project management, that kind of stuff.
We will not be six-handed the entire live stream.
I
Poker
really
players notoriously
manage people.
Were you playing
Not the
poker then,
most-
too, or no?
concerned with time,
I
I've
played a
found.
lot from like 2002 to 2010.
Oh, the glory days.
And then I didn't play much from 10 to like 17 because I was
Yeah.
just like working. I was
how old are you in
going-
2002?
2
You
years
saying the
old.
glory days.
Well, I've heard tell. I've heard tell.
Were you born yet?
I started early. I was came out of the
years old.
womb.
How old are you?
I'm 22 years old.
Okay. You were literally 1, yeah.
Yeah,
But those were the glory days.
I've heard.
They were great.
I started playing
Nick,
poker in 2005.
the youngest player at the table, 22 years old,
I guess I started
playing
online
5-10-10 with straddles.
poker.
They didn't give
Certainly a
us,
good place to be at 22.
they didn't give us any instructions.
Please let us go today.
Yeah, we're going to need to give
think I know how it
instructions for
It's gonna be a wild day.
Little shot of the winning so far. Not too much action as of late, but I'm sure that will change with the lineup we have. Yigal up
You know who they are?
just a smidge.
Jacob PLO guy, and then I don't know who C4 is.
Jacob
C5 is
PLO
a
guy.
Jacob
PLO
PLO
guy.
guy.
I like the sound of that.
His last name is PLO guy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Jacob PLO guy, yeah.
I assume that wasn't
That's-
assigned at birth.
That's how you'd be on your phone if you knew him on your phone. That's how I have everyone in my phone.
Yeah.
Chaz Poker.
Chaz Poker, that's Chaz's.
Yeah,
Jamie, it
everyone
is
has-
indeed
everyone with Poker has the
Thursday.
same last name, Poker.
Welcome to the Lodge Live.
You can put that in the business section of the iPhone though. So you can still put
Best day of the week. We start streaming now Thursday through Sunday.
Have your personal assistant do it.
Yeah, my person.
Get all the
have an
poker action you
assistant?
could possibly
Everybody has an
want
assistant.
No.
I don't have an assistant.
I don't
here at the Lodge live stream YouTube channel.
Is this
Mine?
water
4 days a week.
Bill, have they fixed
that
the
one's
Nick
yours.
game so that if
They're
can
both
put your
unopened.
nip
I don't
button
know.
back
Okay,
if you
I'll
don't
take this one and you
declare
take that
or
one.
if you
Good
don't
deal.
say
I know your chips right
Or
there.
just-
That's all right.
I'm gonna put mine in the back.
And I just realized, thank you so much,
Evian.
the chat shaman, for reminding me.
The best of the water.
May the 4th be with you all.
Second favorite water.
That's the only reason.
Got
why
to
I
play
go
me
to
some
Vegas.
Jedi Survivor today.
Fiji water.
Forgot my earring, Chaz.
Oh, no.
I know.
So we can keep the button? So, okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So we don't have to do the splash pot this time if you don't show your hand. And
Mr. Chuck, it is 2K to start with Match the Stack. Trust me,
Remind somebody to
these
do it.
stacks will not stay shallow for long
Oh, what's the
Keep your-
penalty?
with Big Daddy Chaz and SETI in the
No
mix.
monetary penalty.
Well, technically, so
You
is,
either
but-
keep your nip button or you get one back.
As the Poker Traveler
I guess we should
picks up the Queen 10, raises it up from the cutoff.
Oh, we don't explain it, and then they get sad when they don't show.
Yeah, that
I
feels a little
love sad
unfair.
people.
Feels fair.
Is the rule you're talking about that you have to expose your hand?
Yeah,
That
if
one?
you want to get rid of your nip button, you have to expose your hand. And
Yeah.
if somebody doesn't expose their hand, you remind them to, then you also get
Oh,
your
so
nip
the
button
old
back.
fives didn't have to be traded in, just the
Correct.
just the 25s and above.
Yeah, so you can't remind people either, otherwise you also get your nip button back.
I love that clause.
Yeah. Well, otherwise you might as well not have the original. Cause
I probably won't even remind myself.
well, we'll tell you as soon as you dump your hand. We'll let you know.
Hey, you
We'll
can't
laugh
remember
at
to wear your earring, dude.
Fuck, man.
25.
Lost a bet because I forgot to wear my earring.
Really?
No, I thought you
That's
had
what
an
the bet
earring because
was.
you lost a bet. Why else would
The
you have an
bet
earring?
was. So it's funny you say that. You're
1987.
very smart. So the bet was that I would wear an earring
There you go.
for a certain amount of time, and I would lose the bet if I forgot to wear the earring or wanted to not wear the earring. And I lost the bet because I forgot to wear the earring.
How do you forget to wear an earring?
I'm back on the earring.
Mine stay in
I
almost
always forget.
Can you say earring?
all the time.
No.
Should have been an easy win for you, Seti.
I lost the earring.
Get a little self-conscious about the pronunciation nowadays.
He said it so many times, it's lost all meaning.
No, I will
Like,
not
earring,
say it.
I lost an earring.
No, I will not
And then I
say
got the earring. Like earring. Ooh, I like the doggy picture.
Poker Traveler going to lead out to two opponents.
Yeah?
This just might work. A little protection for the fives.
The dog. I like it.
I miss Toby.
But Nik,
Andrew Toby?
Yeah,
looking for some protection of his own.
That dog was really good luck for her.
Bottom pair going to start raising it up now. Backdoor diamonds to go along with it.
Do you have any other black
Hey, last
chips, or what do you have? Oh.
This man didn't come all the way from Chicago to fold a pair. And look at this. Seti snap ships it.
Fucking Michigan. Have any pairs? Just bluffing.
I had a little something.
Tell me what pair you had. I'll show you my hand.
Deuce. I had a pair of deuces.
Okay, I could beat that. I had fives.
Gee.
Okay. That is. Thank you. Adventurous.
He's young, man. Let him fucking be young. I remember when I was 22. Partying.
But you were a wild man at 22.
You have no fucking idea.
Said he had 2 degrees at
Zero
22.
idea is what you have.
Pretty wild.
If you think you have an idea,
Would never have picked the Poker Traveler for having a BA in physics
I got an idea, dude.
No, you don't.
I know Mateo's got
and
some wild stories.
statistics is what I heard.
that wasn't even.
Those aren't even registered on the
Bro,
scale.
that's fucking 22 is
8 raises to 75, 2 raises to
I mean,
2007.
You told me plenty of college stories.
2006, you know?
And wow, Bo,
Probably shouldn't tell your
Lodge
college stories that I've heard on here.
resident,
Telling you this.
getting after it here in the cutoff with the Queen 6.
225 total. Yes, sir. Calls and 8. That's up.
Yigal, of course, going to make the call with the 8-7 suited.
Here is one funny story, though. It's really not that crazy.
Gutter ball for Yigal. Not much of anything for Bo.
One room.
Yes.
Middle pair. Some back
I'm gonna go
doors.
to my truck. Go home. I didn't live there, right? I was gonna go to my home.
250.
Truck's not there. See one of my buddies.
Gonna bet half pot.
Do you know where my truck is? He's like, are you kidding me? And I was like, no. Do you know where my truck is?
I'm gonna add on for 500.
He's like, why don't you go to the softball field?
The softball.
And I said,
C6 is adding on 5.
why do I want to go to the softball field? So he gives me a ride to the softball field.
Cold deck 45, Cinnabon looking comfy.
Is on.
There is no one more relaxed
the
at the
color
poker table,
softball.
especially the Lodge live stream poker table,
The
than
sprinklers are on.
Cinnabon.
All the windows are down. The
What?
doors are open. The hood's open. Like literally opened everything they could in the truck. The tailgate, right?
No,
And it's
dude.
just soaked.
That's tough.
And I was surprised that like they hadn't already had it towed or anything. I still to this day don't know how it got there. I don't. I mean, why would it have been me? Why would I have done that to my own truck? It was a $70,000 truck. Why would I have done that? Like,
I would like to.
And Cinnabon, comfy indeed, getting after it with the 6-4 suited on the button.
what are you reading?
3 ways to the flop.
More comic
Oh,
books.
And we might get a little spicy here. Big Daddy Chaz,
Barely.
flop top pair, Cinnabon.
You told me the last
Flush draw.
7th grade, right?
Bo gets out of the way, bottom pair.
I think that's what you told me. I don't know if you were being facetious, but that's what you said.
Chaz is like Nell. He had his own language.
The last book I
growing
read
up.
was in 7th grade. That was correct.
Wasn't that correct? Nell, the movie Nell. She like lived out in the forest. and
6 on the
raised her own
turn,
woods.
think I
pairs
missed
up
that one.
Cinnabon.
Yeah, you weren't born yet.
That's reasonable.
Chaz might even have been born yet.
He's going to continue bluffing with it.
Yeah, they do keep on showing them out.
Yeah,
Nearly full pot.
seen a lot of them.
500?
Yes, sir.
Chaz, of course, not going anywhere.
It's just
Doesn't sound like
it's
a
somebody
hit.
who like created their own language because she lived out in the forest, I think.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Chaz was raised by wolves. That's why I brought.
I see.
Yeah,
Will Cinnabon fire the river?
these days.
10 paired is overall
When we first
better for
found
Big
it,
Daddy
he was in a
Chaz.
loincloth. And,
You're going to call me.
Cinnabon knows Chaz far too well.
I was going to fold it.
Not going to get that one through.
You weren't. Don't lie.
I don't know if I believe that one. I did not believe that.
I'm going to add 1,000.
Big Daddy Chaz drags himself a nice pot. And as you can already see, these stacks are going to get deep very quickly.
Bluff when you miss your flush draws, right?
Aren't you supposed to?
And look at this.
That's what the losers
An
say,
appearance
dude.
from Skull
Also
Mike.
don't bluff Chaz when you're short stack.
Probably gonna give up this guy's seat since he's having some issues at the bank. JC wants to play. This guy is coming here in about 15 minutes.
Is there any
T1000,
food?
JC?
What do you want? We can order, yeah.
I'm starving, so
Put him on your left.
whatever.
No, I love JC. I'm just saying I don't want him on my left. He's gonna abuse me all day.
Whatever.
No, I love JC.
Whatever you guys normally get.
They're talking about
We usually order from a place
stream regular T1000, otherwise known as JC.
That's very well.
Okay. So you just do I? But I can't put it on my phone, right? I have to go to. Okay.
You can just pay chips. And
Yeah.
We get on the stream. Apparently someone was having some bank issues,
Service at the lodge.
so he will fill that seat.
I want Chipotle. Yes.
Cinnabon not slowing down. Still putting on the 3-bet and still getting called by Big Daddy Chaz.
I just want.
Though Chaz is in a little bit more trouble this time.
There's like a golden like deep fried shrimp tempura kind of.
roll.
Yeah, like roll.
Paired board 10 high.
I just want two.
Pretty standard
Unless two's a
C-bet from Cinnabon.
Okay.
Two's a good. That's a good.
Chaz with just the float needs exactly a king
And I'm
to
telling
come
you,
out on top.
because even though she's gonna order it, I know you want sushi as well.
Or runner straight, potentially. Cinnabon still firing, though.
You should hop in the game, Mike.
Nice, healthy 2/3.
I'll hop in late. I don't usually hop in unless it's like worst case scenario type thing.
Yeah.
John Griffin doesn't play these days.
He's playing out there.
Yeah, I was with him earlier.
On.
And Big Daddy Chaz
Here we go.
gonna rip it.
Decided to bet all of his chips.
Putting all the pressure on Cinnabon. Not gonna be bullied today, sir. And Cinnabon.
Nervous, dude.
Because you're wearing clothes today.
He's not folded
Well,
yet.
yeah.
He's ahead of plenty of bluffs, including this one.
Oh, for sure.
Sick.
Hell yeah.
Sick life.
I would also like some Starbucks too, please.
Oh my god.
Let's get one of every store in the area.
Apparently someone folded 2 3s. This would have been a good flop for 2 3s.
Chaz lives like a goddamn king. Can I also jump on your Starbucks order? I would like a nice coffee.
You want some cake pops, dude?
No, I'm not doing this.
Big Daddy Chaz, of course, a regular eater of the
I just
cake
get black
pops.
iced like a venti black iced coffee with Splenda.
I already had Starbucks once.
Wow,
I had
Cinnabon.
Dutch Bros today. Yeah, I had
Deep in the
Dutch
tank.
Bros is way better than Starbucks, by the way. Fight me if you don't agree. Literally fight. We'll fight.
Calling you with a gutter.
I got a coffee this morning.
The gutter.
Yeah, a gutter with an over.
Yeah, I've only had
City's-
40 ounces of
I'd be
coffee,
happy
so
to
I'm
call
due
you.
for another one.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, how about this? If you end up leaning towards Chipotle, I'll just do Chipotle so it's easier for her. But I don't want.
Cinnabon lays it down. Big Daddy Chaz.
Little rabbit.
Ball with an over.
Scoreboard 2-0 against Cinnabon, and we are going to rabbit hunt.
Show him 5 high, Chaz.
You almost fucking made a.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah, no, I don't really want to.
Budget Chicken says you got this, Cinnabon. No, Cinnabon got.
He had open.
Thank you so much.
Sicko! It's gonna be a rough night for me. The sicko in my left.
You gotta play a hand though for it to be rough. Just blinds.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, black beans.
Cole Clark says respect for thinking about it.
Like extra steak or extra chicken.
You can always think about it against Big Daddy Chaz.
They are very skimpy.
3 7 ounce. I didn't have the
rice
thought I
and
was
me, baby.
called, but I was
Dude,
just
the
gonna
fajita
gamble.
veggies.
Really?
Yes. That's where all the flavor
I
comes
should have
from.
gambled.
Let's do the sushi.
All right, I want the
shoulda gambled.
sushi. I don't want Chipotle. That's basic.
Your insides don't explode with the Chipotle.
Insides don't explode.
Nah, dude, I'm good. Yeah.
He's a steel trap.
That's too dangerous.
I have a high
Stream,
tolerance
come
for
on.
bad food.
We're mic'd up too.
You should see what Chaz eats.
I've built it up over the years.
Chaz with the iron stomach.
Chaz multiple times a week, so you should see what he puts in his mouth. It's wild.
A lot of macaroni.
A lot of oh, the other day
Meatballs.
we did the burnt-in tacos. That was
Oh. Well, that was an option right now. I like
Cinnabon going to bet second pair.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Takes this one down. Got to win some small pots to make up for the big pots. It's nice to get points on the board.
Who's commentating today? Anyone know?
It's Greg Potter and Mike a little bit. Just call Mike a little bit.
a little bit of everything.
Yeah,
Cumulative winnings there. Big Daddy Chaz, of course,
off today. Even
the
though
winner so far. Poker Traveler up a little bit as well. Cinnabon starting off strong. Down almost 1,400. Yoni in the chats, getting the itch watching this. Haven't played since the meetup game with Andrew Neeme, Brad Owen, and Doug Polk. Come on back down, Yoni. Sure, Mike would be happy to get you on the list as Bo flops trips, but unfortunately, nobody's got anything to pay him.
Easy game.
Easy.
Reese Muller, these are RFID cards. We do not need cameras on the table. That's old
You want it to
school.
work so much, dude.
Radio frequency identification cards.
Bro, I feel like a Colombian.
Computer in the back tells you exactly what they are when they go over those little boxes.
That's what I
There's
strive
a
to do.
scanner.
I literally feel like I
Are you wearing the
have a recording
necklace?
contract in Medellin.
You have the bracelets on.
Yeah, I have diamond. I'm wearing diamonds today, bro. These diamonds fucking party.
What about the necklace?
So the thing is that I want to get a tennis necklace that looks like this bracelet here, but the issue is that I wear a lot of shirts. I wear a lot of
I wear a lot
shirts
of
with thick
too.
collars.
Yeah,
like
Show your
Every
face
day.
a lot.
Riley Gall
That's
just
a lot.
folds Queen Jack
Sometimes
offsuit
good
from the
day.
cutoff
to have to wear like for it to look good. With,
He's
like,
pretty
diamond
short
necklaces, you have to
stacked.
wear, like, a lot of t-shirts.
with aggressive players in the blinds. It's not unreasonable.
Diamond necklaces don't even look good with collars. Like Eli's shirts, for instance, would look. You couldn't even see it.
Cinnabon, you're killing me.
Great
So,
fold
like,
in
I have to
hindsight.
wear, like, what these guys are wearing, and I'm just not a big t-shirt guy.
You really don't wear t-shirts.
No.
The Cinnabon is going to put on the pressure, but Bo is not backing down.
You show off the calves.
I mean,
You wear shorts right now?
sometimes regular fucking pants don't fit because of the cap.
You
just gotta
have
wear a belt.
incredible calves, dude.
Yeah.
Cinnabon
Honestly,
outflops
to me, I
Bo.
think that's a real compliment, dude.
Wow. Can they
No
zoom
bow?
in? Can they zoom in on this?
If he chooses, has a hand to get spicy with. Maybe if they were a little deeper.
Ooh,
Yeah. Pull them up for him.
you love to see it.
Dude, but I'm so sore right now. I just came from the gym like this morning, 8:30 in the morning.
Wow, Bo
What is it?
definitely getting spicy. This is certainly a call. to bluff later, and that's a card to do it on. Cinnabon, though, top and bottom pair.
Are you getting it from somewhere else? Or are you just switching to Chipotle? All right, I'll get Chipotle bowl.
Can't bluff it all in.
Fucking plan this out. Just until I don't fucking.
And Cinnabon
Rice and steak and
gonna get a little bit back.
Cheese and guac and
Josh Marsh, first poker stream. I like the vibe of this place. Welcome to the Lodge live stream. You guys have Greg Potter in the booth. I'll be in here every Thursday
corn salsa
going forward with the new schedule.
That one's mine, that one's yours.
Slick Rick, Friday through Sunday. Skull Mike popping in and out as he pleases.
Last night too.
Did you?
Thanks for tuning in, Josh. Welcome to the stream.
I started with Jack Daniels, taking shots of Jack Daniels.
I thought you didn't drink.
I don't. I'm not a whiskey guy, but the guy who I was drinking with, he was drinking whiskey.
He wanted to drink whiskey, huh?
I was like, fuck it.
Oh, was it
We'll do Jack.
Raymundo?
Raymundo. He played with us yesterday.
How did he do?
I don't know how he did actually.
So that doesn't sound like he lost a lot then.
He had a good time. We were wasted, dude.
Well, that's great.
Like,
It's
super
always
wasted.
responsible to gamble and just drink tons.
Kings for
Anybody major
Yigal
sad
here in the
player in
hijack,
game?
and Bo is choosing the wrong time to get after it.
Wow.
Though his hand is certainly a reasonable 3 bets in the cutoff.
35K pot.
Beautiful.
That's ugly.
They get it all in.
If they were
Like
deeper,
one
I
out,
think
like set over set. Or
could
what?
consider a call.
Turn to set. And Utah had aces.
Oh,
They get
wow.
all
Yigal's
turn.
not
River ace.
messing around. Didn't fly from Israel
The ace was dead.
Ace on the river.
to slow play his kings.
Ace was dead.
Classic you.
I mean, I don't know if it was or wasn't, but
Ex-military, this
he
man.
had 2 outs. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. You said one.
So you know
out,
he's
so
here to
I thought it was
battle.
like- I thought it was like set over set, and then
This
the
is-
smaller set hit a quad.
So yeah, Andrew left after that.
Well,
Other than that, though, I don't
that
know.
makes sense.
JC, what's up, dude?
What's up, buddy? Nice to see you.
And JC T1000 was an alternate for the game.
She already knew. Oh, okay.
Sped his way up here just to play some
My
poker.
mom gave me hers and I didn't give mine back. So literally a week ago, she was like, "By the way, I was like, I don't know if I can do that."
Cold Deck 45 talking about Chaz, saying he's not a whiskey guy. Yeah, I know. You know, I thought I liked Chaz. I thought I did.
If you want to talk, you can just come real close to me.
Well, I don't know you.
Broadcast.
Yeah,
I'm Nick. by the
JC's
way.
not a big talker
JJ,
anyway.
it's a pleasure.
He's got you.
He's got you.
How much you coming in for? Max.
Yeah, what is the max right now?
Max stack.
Probably
4? Oh, you got more than
35, maybe?
3,500.
3,500.
3K. 3K is fine. Okay, so he's gonna come in 64 for 3K.
I'm gonna add on a little juice too.
You'll be in there.
Look at this. Discussions about the stack sizes in the chat. We could squash that beef because this game's getting deeper
This much.
right now. Everybody adding on.
I think that puts me under, right?
Yeah, that looks good.
This chip is huge. I still can't get over this.
It's like a dinner plate.
I know, seriously. I could land a helicopter on that. If I could land a helicopter. I don't like my odds in that.
Good to see you. What were you playing, PLO, or were you playing the...
I was eating wings.
Oh, you're eating wings?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was first up in Jay's game, and then I was alternate for this game.
Hey,
You want me to change you out for
Yeah.
one?
Sure.
you lucked out.
King Jack suited for Cinnabon.
Is Jay here?
The Kojak and the hijack.
He's not here.
I was going to say, I
And
think
Bo's
he
going
was
to defend his
somewhere
straddle.
else.
He's running the list.
Yeah, running it from a...
So far, so good.
Go ahead.
Davey Andreas, everyone pays the exact same amount for the hourly social club fee here at the Lodge, regardless of stakes, $11 an hour.
Chaz, you should have to play.
Cinnabon on a bit of a roll. Rough starts,
Yeah.
Is it a 1 day?
but he's getting it back.
No, day 2 would be
What is the
Sunday.
tournament?
Day 2 would be Sunday.
I think it's only a
The
3.
can take
$800,
off if need be.
500K guarantee.
This is
800 or 300?
800.
What time's the
800.
registration close?
What's the guarantee?
I mean, the second flight starts at 5, so I would assume like
$500,000?
9 p.m.
Did you say half a mil guaranteed?
What?
I might play it.
There's some V-pips for you guys. Bo mixing it up.
Registered late,
Sure there's
and then the
VPIP.
fight was so small that I was like, oh.
Lowest V-pip 22%. Small sample size, but it's a good start
Second day?
for some
I was
action.
like, yeah, but it's gonna be tougher to accumulate chips.
Okay.
I can take off. Just let me know.
And these guys set me up for this.
better go on Saturday.
But look at the tournaments we got going on for the Lodge Championship Series. $500,000 guaranteed,
I just can't play
$800
Saturday, so I
buy-in
was gonna play today.
going on this week. Starting today, day 1 flights, May 4th through the 6th at 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Day 2 will be May 7th, starting at 2 p.m. So for $800, you could come get a piece
Game runs after or not?
of this $500,000 guaranteed tournament as a part of the Lodge Championship Series. It's crazy, it's wild, it's packing the house every week.
He's not gonna do those, so I might as well get him in the tournament.
Come down to the Lodge
Or we could bring
Said he was
those.
joking,
Try your
like,
chances
75% of the time about going.
at a big score. T1000,
Serious.
4-3 of diamonds.
I am serious.
It used to be like 10% joking because he was always getting weird, dude.
100.
Pretty standard barrel, pretty standard fold. All very standard so far. Ish.
No, just be responsible.
Oh, you tiny.
Kyle says he's playing day 1 this evening. Good luck to you, Kyle.
You been playing up here a lot?
Yeah.
PLO or?
Hold 'em.
5, 10, 20, the 5, 10, 20. The P, that 5, 10.
There's we're playing like 10, 5, 10,
Thank
25.
you, Phil. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Monday, 10.
That big PLO game's been going on too, though.
Yeah.
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 525.
Eric doesn't invite me to his game, but I play Mondays and Wednesdays. And
Eric.
his game is Tuesday.
He stopped inviting me because I kept saying no. Tuesday's a bad day.
You have the button on seat 8.
Yeah, he was
We are
just-
taking a moment just to get the graphics settled. You know who's in the back right now doing graphics? You won't believe
Oh
me,
yeah, I'm the 25.
but it's true. Slick Rick is taking a shot
Wow.
at running GFX. He wanted to learn a little bit more about what goes on in the back of house, and we were happy to show him.
Saw it like a 7.
Director
Just quick little.
Maestro Mats happily put him back there.
Can't wait for this to pull in.
25, yeah.
So if there are any mistakes, please be sure to roast Rick this weekend about it in the chats. Don't let him forget.
Hungry I was.
You can blame them all on him. Absolutely, 100%.
This is great.
It's a good day when you
Their pastrami sandwich is money.
Oh yeah?
You've never had their pastrami sandwich is excellent.
No, man, I don't eat at gas stations that often.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the brisket. I think that's pretty dry.
Oh, I disagree. I was
Sorry?
about to
You
say,
really like
their
the
barbecue
I
brisket.
totally forgot that existed.
Thank you very much.
They have chopped barbecue sandwiches, right? Aren't
That's
those
what I'm talking
good?
about, yeah.
Those
I
are
like
good.
that shit.
Yeah.
4 cones,
The pork or the brisket's both good in my opinion.
3 sliders.
I love their banana pudding.
Oh, nice. Big fan of banana pudding.
Go ahead.
1 check, 3 checks, 6 checks.
Look at this. Nick
Check.
draws a set on the turn, though it is a pretty scary board. It only gets worse, and somehow Cinnabon
$25 bet. This is 3.
manages to suck out on the river with a 9-high flush. Very tempting $25 bets. And he will get a crying
help
call
Spades.
from
That is way
Nick.
good.
Almost a straight flush.
I didn't even have a straight.
Absolute max value.
Got max value, baby.
Too good of a price.
Button staff on seat 1. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Milking the college kid.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you milked me, Cinnabon.
He's out of college.
That's true.
He's in
Still
the
in college.
workforce.
You're a college kid until like you're like a. It's like 6 months out of.
Is this mine?
Do you have a job lined up
For me?
for yourself?
Oh, cool.
or no?
Yeah.
I'm gonna float around for a little bit, so not yet.
So that's a no then.
Yeah.
That's a fancy no.
Yeah, you can always just say yes.
Like, no, then you don't have a
Do
job.
this, a little bit of that.
Big taking the long answers.
Like Chaz, what do you do for like Chaz? Like, oh, I do a lot of things. I got my hands in this. And I'm like, so you do nothing, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, when people ask me, I say I'm retired.
Yeah.
Like, I don't do all this bullshit.
I think my dad's watching, so you kind of fucked me there. But that's all right.
Does he want you to have a job?
Sorry, Pops. I think he does.
Did you lie to him and tell him you have a job?
I told him I was a banker for Goldman. I really got quite the ruse going on.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
He might have been exposed.
If we win the same money, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly. It probably isn't.
Thank you so much.
Did you count it?
Yes.
I think they're right.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah, because she ordered it because we were going to order sushi. Wow, now I get to see Chaz eat fucking Chipotle.
Mukbang stream.
I'm gonna, can we like message the Uber driver to crash into Chaz's?
Steak, chicken, beans, and rice. Nice and easy.
They've got some new thing where
Yigal picks up ace
You
queen.
don't get sofritas?
No, I
it's
don't.
vegetarian.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
soy.
okay.
Soy made.
I can't imagine Chaz getting a vegetarian dish any more than I can imagine me getting a vegetarian dish.
Yeah, it's not my thing.
Yeah. They have a new chicken.
Bo's going to go duck hunting, and Nik puts in the call with the ace 10.
You can't do
I wish I
spicy.
could.
That's where you draw the line, bro.
An ace on the flop.
The spicy legit messes me up.
Really?
Like my stomach gets
So you
messy.
can't-
Yigal's got
like
Nik
Indian
pipped.
Oh man, we should go eat Indian food. You see my Instagram post of the, I said actual footage of Chaz shooting three-pointers? You didn't see that one? You gotta check out my story.
What, you just posted it?
That was between the last 12 hours, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe a little warm in here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
It's so cold in here.
I don't believe that for a second. That's big.
Cole
guys
Clark
in
says
there.
never seen rounders.
That's a fact.
That's unfortunate. Go check it out.
Chaz? No, I've gained weight.
Ben to call on the flop, and wow, Nik! Nik makes a great fold on the turn.
Something like this.
Big ace or small ace?
I'm trying to see how big I can get before
All my
I just
aces seem
can't
big.
tie my own shoes.
And Yigal will drag a pot.
Yeah, when you got one, it always looks pretty
I'll
big.
lose weight after I can't tie my own shoes.
That's what I told
After we
myself
save you
years
from your
ago.
own home,
The moment passed, dude.
It's hard work.
Look, I don't tie my shoes.
You don't. You don't. God damn. I'm not going to do that.
That's a psycho.
I'm not going to do that. Once I can't tie my own shoes, I'm not going to go to the don't tie your shoes phase. I'm going to lose some weight.
Chaz just
Chaz just like, fuck
Velcro.
it. I'm going Velcro. I'm not losing weight. I'm going Velcro.
It's way worse when you do
It's way
Velcro.
easier, dude.
Like slides or something is okay, but when you just go straight on Velcro, you know your life's almost over. Like you better get
think
your
Slick Rick has
elastic
Velcro
bands in
shoes.
order, Like, take out your headstone. Like
Come hang out with us here, Sadie. Come on.
it's pretty much over. I would
Hey,
love
that was
to.
enticing action, sir.
I would
Colin,
love
man,
to.
We want you to play with us here.
Can I discard one of these cards?
No, it's not. It's not
Then I'll
pineapple.
have to fold.
The only people that can do negotiations at the poker table are Bill Perkins and Doug Polk.
That's good for me. I'll just take it down right here.
You're going to have to play the hand you're dealt, Mr. Setti.
Where's the blind?
He's gonna take it down. Go ahead.
Remember if I have a heart or not.
I didn't.
No heart.
I had no heart. No heart in my chest and no heart on my on the table. I had diamonds.
My last orange chip.
Thank you very much.
You call that orange? It's not red?
They have,
He's
they have some
colorblind.
orange chips.
They do have a little orange tint to it.
That's a red chip.
Tomato, you know?
I like it.
I haven't seen the dog before.
He picks a new picture each time.
I would prefer a cat. Do you change the picture every stream? Every stream, okay.
One folds, two folds. Gotta raise the $40 in C3.
I should give them the photo of Chaz to put up there.
Oh, God. Oh, the cowboy outfit?
Yeah.
That would actually be hilarious,
It's a
dude.
new avatar online. That's how good it is.
They put the pictures on Facebook.
Yeah, we're gonna get it.
I had to dress as a cowboy for a wedding. Last week.
Wow, if there is any picture I want to see,
That was a great look for you.
it's Big Daddy Chaz dressed as a cowboy.
Bad. Because, like,
Not looking bad is about as good as
you know,
you
like,
get.
Chaz is kind of burly, you know, so, like,
Yeah.
he looks like he could, you know, own a ranch or something.
Yeah.
35 strong.
I could.
He does look like he could own a ranch.
Yeah, he has really soft hands. His hands have never done anything.
I do golf a little bit, so
7 check.
there's a tiny, tiny bit of callus, but that's about it.
Cinnabon not slowing down. Being the pre-flop raiser.
7 raises. 390 total.
Poker Traveler's not going to let him get away with it, though.
Spicy.
I have 5 high.
Very spicy. Do you actually?
Yeah.
Immediately puts on the check raise.
5-4, 1 spade.
Wow.
And he will show it.
Tight player.
Thank you.
That came to play.
Very tight player.
Actually,
In the
I can't
7th
say
seat.
tournament. I did not envision this.
Guys, there are 734 of you. Thank you all
I was.
for tuning in to the Lodge live stream. Let's see where everybody's tuning in from. We always love to see where our viewership comes in from. International viewership here at the Lodge live stream. Put it in the chat.
Real quick.
You might get a shout
I
out.
think that's why he was waiting by the tournament area, just to like find, like, see me before.
Yeah, there you go. Because you're putting it right in the corner.
I gotcha.
Just a little, yeah.
Yeah, when I stopped at Bucky's to put gas.
Hopefully that'll be my last time. I can't promise though.
We got a fish on the way. He's pumping gas right now in a Kia. It's an old Kia. It's not even new. It's like a 15.
Hey, nothing wrong with the Kia.
Never seen a Kia that
Nothing
old.
wrong with a Kia.
We love Kias, dude.
I drive a Kia.
I know, I like Kias.
Chaz drives a Kia.
Check.
Nothing wrong with a Kia.
Our cars are twins. They're even the same color.
He's gonna have a seat because the camera. Sorry, man. I know.
No, you got soul brothers.
Sorry, I'm not picking anything.
No, you're good. Thank you.
2 5s for Chaz.
Which guy?
The guy that's coming in to see 5.
Checking all the way down.
Oh, you're fine. One
Check. Pair.
Nope. You're good.
And 2 5s will hold up.
Whenever you say I have a pair, it's usually like 4th pair or worse.
Yeah.
You know? It's never like.
If he said I have an ace,
Yeah.
if he says I have a pair,
Anthony
that means
Murray
it's not a
says-
good pair.
He's in the bushes outside Doug Polk's house.
Cool. Thank you very much.
I know that spot, man. I've been there a few times.
Yep, we got our 8.
The Netherlands.
Yeah, anything I can do to help.
Nablix always coming in with the hot takes.
Am I getting him in his hand or no?
Said I know you can get that low.
Tuning in from my mom's house.
What?
Tell her I say hello.
Wow, look at that.
RL from Chatsville's
Jesus.
watching from the Poker Hospital emergency room. Sorry to hear
That
that.
guy can definitely still tie his shoes.
Hopefully things turn around for you.
You like that, Phil? You like that?
Good.
Yeah.
Very good. Very sensitive.
You're learning.
You were like just barely. missing.
Dave Roberts all the way from Sydney, Australia.
I will raise
Australia.
$75.
That sucks.
Good night, mate.
5. Study, you got it in.
I probably offended the entire
So you're holding up the game, dude.
continent of Australia.
Well, he's a buddy of mine. He became a buddy of mine.
I'm gonna fold very quickly.
Folds.
All right.
Nick with the 5-4 suited. Raising it up from the cutoff.
We'll be fine.
2 pretty light calls here in the big blinds. Not so light anymore for Bo.
Check.
I check.
Middle pair open-ended. Checks around.
Deuce.
A little.
125.
Yeah, a few times.
Davi Andreas, all the way from Lithuania.
Okay.
And I do have bad news for you. We do call football soccer here,
Pleasure. Jake. Cedric.
Yigal, nice to meet
or soccer,
You got more than 2K.
and we call football. I don't know.
2K's fine.
I'll let chat decide.
Third match at this point, so.
3K
2K is
also.
good. 2K.
Frankfurt, Germany.
Okay. 10-10, Chad. Chad's gonna get a chance with a live 25 and a live 50. Got a full ring now.
And we are
Finally full.
bumping up the game a little. Straddles up to 50 now.
50. Love it.
You love to see that.
5 folds. Raise to 125. I'm seeing 6, 7 folds.
What are you doing in September? Come to Columbia.
Folds.
Cole Clark makes a good point. There's football and then there's football.
The way you said that, dude.
Get to practice my accents today.
That's the only way to say it. Medellin, Colombia.
Are you a PLO guy?
Medellin.
I
that's
like
what we're
playing
going
poker. Whatever, you know,
No,
gambling.
I'm a lot of friends that have moved there.
Play
It's a
PLO.
lot of fun.
Yeah, fun game.
JC definitely likes to play some poker. Can't confirm. Always down to gamble.
You're going to Europe, win.
2 sevens for Nik
75 is the bet.
on a paired board. Easy bet for protection and for value. T1000 pure floats. King 6. No redraw. Nothing. Gamble he likes to do indeed.
No. I don't want to go to Europe.
And T1000 not going to make it easy on Nik.
Colombia sounds worse.
Leads out
I'd rather go to Europe than Colombia.
Dude, I think if you honestly went to Colombia,
with an overcard turning.
Really?
There's a jack. Gets worse and worse for Nik.
everything digitally, you know, what you do.
Will T1000 go for it here?
Check.
Check.
You win.
Does not.
Pair of sevens.
Yeah, we'll ask the table after this one.
I need someone to set it up. I'm not going to set it up.
You're making the money. You should at least
I'm not.
do something.
I'm not like it's not a sure thing.
Okay, how about this? I'll set it up, but if you win, I get like 10% commission.
You're gonna get.
You think I'm just gonna work for free?
You're gonna get the gym. You're gonna organize like whoever wants to like record it or whatever. Like you're gonna do all that.
Bro, it'll be done in 30 minutes from my phone. That's how lazy you are. I'll do it, but I get to 10%.
I feel like it should be commission from both sides, not from just my side.
Perfect. It's juice. I'm basically the bookie. Yeah. Perfect. I like your idea better. I make 20%. I'll book every bet too. The site's
Seti and Chaz doing some business at the poker table. You would be surprised, or maybe not, at how much business is actually done at the poker table.
See what you guys think. So
Happens all the time.
somehow, I don't know how, we got on this subject that Chaz is like really good or like decently good at shooting three-pointers. And he's decided that he can make over 30% shooting 100 three-pointers within a normal amount of time.
What's a normal amount of time?
Like he's gonna shoot one every 10 seconds or so or less.
He can't do it.
He's gonna take one break halfway in between.
You'll get tired.
At the 50 mark, he's gonna take a small break, like 2 to 3 minutes. He's gonna shoot the remaining 50. If he shoots 30, makes 31 or more, he wins. If 30's a tie and 29 or lower is a loss.
I'll take 5K.
And we already said this,
You're
right?
gonna get tired.
No, so we already said this, right? Snap said he can't do it, right?
No, absolutely not.
He's like, I got that's easy money. I'll take up to $5,000 action that I can do it,
absolutely.
right?
I'll take 5K.
So everybody's like, I want 1,000, I want 1,000, I want 1,000. And eventually, like, there was no one that wanted his side.
John Hardy wanted me.
No one's got faith in Big Daddy Chaz?
Nobody
That's a
wanted
good
his
guy
side.
to have in your corner, though. I mean,
Nobody
he makes
wa-
up for like 10 random guys.
Yeah.
20%.
So, but what I'm
give a
saying
shot.
is, he's so confident
20.
that I think I might take his side. Like I might actually end up taking his side.
There's a difference between confidence and delusion.
100 shots. There's no way.
College Street. I just want to make sure you know.
Is
College
Chaz
Street,
delusional?
he
I'm
has
curious. I would love to see a Big Daddy Chaz
20 from each position around the arc, right?
Can
He doesn't just get one spot. He
sink
gets
some
20
three-pointers.
in each spot.
I have a feeling he's going to smoke it.
I'll take his side.
There's a
Yeah,
$10 Annie, too.
It's just you're so confident that like I'm actually.
Dude, there's so much money
I
to
do?
have you booked
10,
on
10.
this.
There's,
Take it.
We're gonna do it.
I'll take your action.
We're most likely doing it.
If you guys want to do it,
We're gonna.
absolutely.
How about this? We're gonna live stream probably Monday, 7 p.m. We're gonna have it on. You guys just bet each other since y'all are on the opposite side. So y'all just bet each other since the rest.
Mike's got a good point. Put the hoop in here. Let's draw a three-point line.
Wow.
Let's make it happen. I think there's just enough room.
30%, right? So if he hits
30 is a
or more,
tie. 30 is a
30 is a
tie.
tie.
I
so
need
30
31 to win.
29
Yeah, I
to
need
loss,
29,
31 to
okay.
win.
Yeah, I like my side.
You want to bet more?
Do you want to bet more? I have a feeling Chaz
It's a college.
plays a lot more basketball than these guys
You're gonna
think.
get tired, man. I mean, I'm not.
I also said the same thing, and Chaz said he's a jump
bet
shooter,
5,000.
so he actually jumps when he shoots.
Let's go, buddy.
I'm not gonna get tired.
You're gonna get tired.
Chaz very confident,
He
man.
has someone rebounding.
I don't get
and
tired, I
passing
just
to him.
can't do it.
Yeah, that's worse. So,
Is it a NBA arc or what?
So I can watch this?
You're gonna be able to watch it. You're gonna be able to watch it.
Okay.
Like
so
we're
this is
gonna
a hard
Five
go.
spots.
we're gonna go live.
This is a hard go. This is happening.
If it's not happening on Monday, it's happening, but it's most likely happening Monday.
Because I want to watch it. If
Amidst all this three-pointer talk, we're going to take a three-way flop.
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what a flop it is for Bo. Top two pair, though. T1000
Neutral side.
open-ended.
I'll put our bets on.
Jacob,
We should do it halfway.
some
between-
backdoor
do it like
potential,
Market
and an
draws or
overcard.
something.
I want to shoot it a lifetime.
He wants to shoot at a
That's what I grew up
lifetime.
playing.
gym.
I played lifetime.
Well, that's fine. A fucking hoop's a hoop.
He wants to shoot in a
Bend the
gym.
call.
I want to shoot
That's
in a
fine.
gym where I'm comfortable.
No, you shouldn't be shooting outside. Outside would be way
No, I
harder
wouldn't do it
with the
outside.
wind and everything.
We were trying to get him to like the east side of San Antonio at like the projects and
Yeah.
to shoot like on a double rim, but he's like,
And then we
I
just bet.
doesn't
him
wanna
right.
die.
I did not agree to that.
Shooting on a double rim, that's not fair. Come on.
I'll take the under on him.
No
getting
net,
alive.
probably.
Coming out alive.
Lifetime in North San Antonio. There's one in South Austin.
no, there's a lot in North San Antonio. There's one at the rim. There's one at
There's two in San Antonio.
yeah. There's one at 281 and 64. There's one at the
T1000
I'm not at that gym.
I have a buddy.
still going to be barreling here. Does have
We
the
have a
queen
buddy
of
that, like, worked at
clubs.
that gym. Yeah.
Even if he breaks, he has potential to
No, but I have.
bluff, though. Bo's hand is pretty strong.
Have you ever tried to shoot 100 times in like 10, 15 minutes?
Well, that's what me and my buddies do. We play like 3 points.
SPR getting very low.
So I have an idea like what I'm gonna shoot.
So and to give you some information, he shot last
I'm not so sure
weeks ago.
Bo had to jam on the turn here,
It was years ago.
but he does. He wants
It's
the
not
money
that I don't
now
think
from
you're accurate. You're
T1000.
gonna get tired. I think 100 3-pointers is a lot.
Let's say on like shot number 69, he tweaks his ankle.
Doesn't
He
matter.
loses.
Then
He
you
loses.
lose.
He loses.
There's no injury.
He loses. We made fun of him, and we probably
Yeah.
kick him.
Exactly. Exactly.
No one helps. No one helps,
Yeah.
and then we steal his car.
There's no injury buyout.
We probably call the cops and tell him that he stole something too. It's max punishment if he loses.
Oh man,
That's what you get for tweaking your ankle shooting baskets.
I feel very good about it.
Chad, I want to know what you guys think.
Distractions.
You think Chaz, Big Daddy Chaz, could hit 30 out of 100 3-point
It's
shots
gonna be just straightforward.
for piles of money?
I'm just gonna.
It's good motivation.
There's no vuvuzelas.
I'm gonna be talking. I'm gonna be talking a lot of shit for sure
7
as I
p.m.
shoot.
7 p.m. Monday.
Yes. If everything can get lined up by then, yes. Which it probably can. It's not really that much to line up.
Rick said he wants to commentate. Line Rick up. Rick will come on the mic.
Rick's
Rick is a
professional
sports commentator. Yeah,
commentator.
he is.
He's commentated plenty of high school basketball.
And of course, we could get Slick Rick, who also does sports commentary
I'm gonna feel like real pumped up, dude.
for high school football,
to
commentate
He's gonna be
this 3-point
I get a
challenge.
break after 50 shots.
How long would break?
3 minutes max.
No, that's not a break. That's not time for your muscles to rejuvenate and everything. You're going to get tired by 60 or 70. You're going to be throwing up
Is
jello.
2K allowed? I think he feels alright. 2K.
Dustin Plinkett, Chaz will make about 24.
Let's go.
He's shooting it.
Well, no, I'm confident in Big Daddy Chaz.
Let's just
We can do the back. Find a gym tonight. I'll do it tonight.
Yeah, I'm willing to.
I'd put money on
skip the
Chaz,
tournament
maybe.
and play tomorrow if we do it tonight.
I don't know if I'm that confident. He's got moral support from me, though.
I'll have people start driving now from San Antonio.
2 jacks for Cinnabon.
100. You tell Doug about this, man, too. He'll get fired up.
6 series for 400 total.
Indoor league where we play in a really nice indoor gym.
I definitely
And
want to
Nick,
watch.
Oh, yeah.
gonna put on the 3 bets.
5K, I'm fucking
Is 3 suited?
No, I got to just take
Well,
Sadie's word for it.
you know,
You lost.
Reasonable
I
enough
did
from the
bet
big
a very,
blind.
very large amount the other day on some Japanese B-League basketball that I didn't
Nice.
find a way to watch it.
Did you win?
And there's the jam from Cinnabon. Pretty standard play,
We won all the others.
as short stack as they are, effectively.
Basketball?
And he will take it down with no flop.
That's what happens when you're stuck for the week. You get unstuck. That's the last option.
Last thing you can do.
Mike, maybe
So
you can stream it on Live.
He's so confident that you're
Yeah.
starting to feel a little
He's so confident, and also the fact that like
There's
I
some
think it
winnings
will be
for you
close anyway,
guys.
and there's so many people. That
Big
wanna
Daddy
bet against him,
Chaz still
that
up
I'm
the
willing to just
most.
take the action.
Cinnabon not as stuck as he was
Also, my buddy who I
in the
grew up
beginning.
was
Message
like
me.
Slowly getting it back.
Period.
no, but he was like,
T1000 now.
I have
mean,
somebody that
30%
lives in
threes is
Austin
bottom of the
that I
pile.
don't know that's not Kyle. That's like Chaz can shoot threes all day.
like when I played at Lifetime, it was a lot of like high school kids, were, like a lot of high schools are like very good high school team, and like college kids from like UTSA or whoever that played basketball, and I was one of the better shooters still amongst like that group.
Sulace for Cinnabon, 10-9 off for the Poker
Y'all
Traveler.
are already booked. You're good.
Yeah, we did.
You're already booked.
That is true.
I used to be a D1 tennis player. I suck now.
Hey, you should play tennis against young men.
It's not that I think you can't.
They tried to do that.
I think you're just gonna get tired. That's my issue.
You'd wax him?
Because it really, I mean,
He's
your
never
arms
lost a
do
tennis
get
bet in his
tired
life.
from shooting 103. That's a lot of fucking.
He was also a
threes.
D1 tennis player.
You're gonna bet young man?
Mike
I'm taking skull on that one.
The fact that you just said you're terrible.
strutting
these
his
days,
tennis
just
prowess
age
a little bit.
And the fact that young man will probably drink a bottle of vodka the night before and be completely.
Team K22, how often is the VPIPs shown? Roughly every 10 hands, you are correct. Cumulative winnings shown a little bit more often. VPIPs, actually, I take it back, probably about every 20 to 25 hands for the VPIPs.
Hell, I'll give the number out right now. You guys text me if you want.
The winnings are shown
Hell,
minimum
if it's, I'm gonna look at my schedule on Monday. I might fucking show up.
every
on
7 to 10 hands and always after large
7 p.m. North
pots.
San Antonio. You'll
Yeah.
probably get there.
So we can
There's
keep you
Here, you'll
guys
get there in an hour
updated
and 40
There's some
people.
chance I might need to show up for that.
on who's the most
I
stuck,
won't be
Here you
distracted.
go.
who's feeling the pain.
Distract you, though. Shit.
We're gonna celebrate afterwards, no matter who wins.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Mark Hurd finally catching a live stream.
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Five's good, thank you.
Welcome back, Mark.
Got a fold from 8, and then Steve one's calling from you.
And William McKay in the chat.
JC will be buying out of the bet by
A Lodge live stream regular.
Like 9 of 35.
Professional.
I want to buy out at that point.
Chatter.
One check.
Top pair for
935 is
Bo.
Not that far off the pace,
Yeah,
though.
right there. I think it's like,
That's 100.
what is that?
But you have to.
T1000's betting into him. Rematch these two.
If he doesn't have
Bo
at least like
locks
20,
it up.
22
Two pair
shots
on the
after
turn.
first 50, he's in fucking trouble. If he's only got halfway there at 50, if he's only got
Exactly,
15,
exactly.
there's no way
Yeah.
he's going to be as good on the last 15.
Yeah,
as he is
I
on the
think
first
he
50.
needs to be at the.
Yeah, absolutely. I think
He needs
that's
to be
gonna
about 18 in making it at 50.
Exactly. 18 to 20.
Nick Smith with a very relevant statistic. Average three-point percentage in the NBA is 35%.
I said that yesterday already.
That may change my mind.
That's too much of a.
T1000 is barreling again into Bo. Overbets the turn. Theoretically reasonable overbets,
All right, we'll do 15.
but he is choosing the wrong time. Once he gets called, he knows he is no good,
He's using the chip puller.
and Bo will take it down once again.
You have to shake it?
He has to shake it, yeah. He's gonna, yeah, so he said that he only wanted a few minutes of practice shots because he doesn't want to get too tired.
I can show
Bon
it
appetit.
as early as I want, but I think it's worse for you. to show
It is.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the thing. You're going to get more
gonna get
tired.
tired.
Yeah.
If I set this up right now, I'm gonna sit it over, I'm ready to go at 9 o'clock tonight.
I'll go and I'll go to my phone right now and I'll text all the people that wanted action. That's gonna happen today.
There's Academy Sports. They got you a freshman.
You don't want to wear fresh.
It's a 10K bet. I'm pretty sure they will give it.
I never ate.
That is amazing. Why isn't Chaz doing it?
Paul, I was referencing the deals that have been made between
And then eat it out of the tin.
Doug and Bill. I, of course,
You messed up.
How do you break that?
was not
You eat it
being
out of the
literal,
tin, Chaz, rather than out
though
of the
they have
paper
done some
side.
wild stuff.
Guy doesn't even know how to eat Chipotle, and he's going to
Bill Perkins, off the rails action. Check out our most recent clip featuring Bill Perkins. The man shoved all in with the stone bluff, 150K, and then left the state.
In the future.
Hopped on a plane, said, "You guys can sort this out.
I've never seen somebody.
I gotta go." Absolutely insane clip. As we see Jacob pick up the birds in the hijack. Cinnabon
425, you made it.
short stacked with king queen.
He wants to practice. He's literally not going to play poker. He's not going to play poker the next 2 days.
I don't think we're going to see some calls here, and Jacob will take it down. Pretty healthy Bet size. First we've seen from him.
I love my side.
We don't have.
Welcome to the game, sir. Seat 6.
Okay. You must know something I don't know.
It's nice that the first hand you play
Yeah,
happens to be the aces.
He's very confident. I'm just as confident on the other end of that.
T1000 and Jacob sitting
Chaz
awfully
winning for
close,
5,000
it looks
I
like.
think, I think
Get to
he's
know
gonna
each
do it.
other.
That is true. So, yeah.
Jacob Rubin's side, yes. And Bill Perkins didn't see the result of the hand, tuned in to the stream while waiting for his plane
I would take
to
Chaz
see
back
if he
for
got
1,000
called.
steps.
Absolute
That's
madness.
not a significant amount of money.
Nobody's better for
He
poker.
said that the reason he snapped
Than Bill
like it
Perkins.
was he believes in the people. When the people say that they're going to do something, they're going to do it.
Yeah.
And specifically because he made a bet. He's lighter now, but he weighed about 275 and he was pretty out of shape. 270, fairly out of shape. He made a bet with Bill Perkins that he could run a mile in under 6 minutes. And he ran it in 5 minutes, 59 seconds
That's
and
pretty
almost passed
impressive.
out, right? For 15,000, he had
But that's pure will. When you're talking,
during the
Mile,
thirst
6
lounge
minutes,
stuff,
6 minutes is pretty easy.
you're
like
talking about skill
few
game,
years
though,
ago?
here. You can't will yourself into a skill game. You either have the skills or don't.
was he rich?
Because he can fuck with people.
T1000,
That's pretty crazy. Just out of nowhere. That it,
Yeah.
like
it's on
no
the 3
preparation,
bets.
No training,
It's
just
2 very
one
quick
day you
folds.
just, like, go.
I straddled.
Did he train?
No, I don't think
I
This
don't
man
think he
came to
trained. I think
gamble.
This was just like, go do it.
Yeah.
it was same day.
Power pose.
Same day. That, I'm like, I don't
They gave
believe
him
that.
like a few hours because his buddy made a 6-minute mix
There's some V-pips
where
for
he
you.
told him how much time he had left.
Bo,
in the-
54%.
on his, like,
Yigal on the bottom end, 17. Pretty widespread here. Average roughly 33%.
I mean, his worst shape of his life was
Mike still in the back, devouring a burrito.
He wasn't like about to die or anything. Like he just
Working hard, Mike.
Unconscious for the next, like, what do you say, 6 to 8 hours after the thing?
Yeah, he was in and out of consciousness for 8 hours afterwards. It's just, he said it though, like he told us, he's like, the money was so important to him at that moment. Like, he was betting $800 to win 15K. And it was like, that 15K was gonna really, really help him. Like, but that
that's a
800,
no-brainer. I mean,
that
I still wouldn't
800
be
was
able to
gonna
do it.
hurt him.
Yeah. 800 to win 15K, that's easy. I'd still lose, but I'd do it in a second. Yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, I
What do
couldn't do it.
what do I have to lose?
Kelly Shields says Cinnabon is actually a pretty good tough player, right? Come sit at the table with him and find out. We'll certainly give you an answer.
If he's
tough
making like
cookie to
70
crack.
out of 100, then I know it's going to be some bullshit that you just set aside.
I think if Chaz shoots 31, if he makes 31, he might quit.
Oh yeah, why wouldn't he? Yeah,
You
there's
won.
no reason to keep going.
I don't think he's gonna be like, oh yeah, I can make
Yeah,
60.
walk off. Yeah.
He's just gonna walk off.
No, but if he makes 30 out of 40, if he hits the 30 in the first 40 or something, I would say, hold on, I got
I told him if he makes like,
I'm really like open about like.
I told him
We're not
I'd give
gonna
him a
lawyer
10-day
this shit up,
contract.
are we? I mean, yeah.
no,
like,
no, we're
bet's
good.
the
We're
bet.
locked in. We're locked in.
I told him if he
I'm
can
just
make as
kidding.
many.
I really don't think he can do it.
I hadn't heard. I haven't heard a word about this till I sat down.
I don't think he can do it.
They talked about it before, and then when you sit down, they look.
Poker Traveler, suited ace, Cinnabon, Queen Jack.
If it's a trap, it's.
Put on the 3-bet from the small blinds.
Just for you.
If it's a trap, we're all falling into it.
It's like Rick in the chats. I was running GFX for a few hands. Could you tell? We could.
Officially, there's only a couple guys that were playing with us 2 days ago
Okay.
that wanted.
But
Chaz.
thank you for your contribution, sir. We saw ace 8 suited fold
For
to
every
the
one
3-bet
person
in
that
position.
wanted Chaz's side, there was about 4 people
Cinnabon
that
taking it
did.
down with some aggression.
I always want to go against the public.
The public, that's fair. That's a true sports bettor talking there. But on this, yeah.
Kelly Shields, was that an official invite?
Have you seen
Hit up
him
Skull
shoot?
Mike
I've never seen him.
So no one's even
if you want to play on the live stream. I'm sure he would be happy to accommodate, especially one of our
There were probably only
pros from Chatsville. Hit him up on
I've seen him
Twitter,
golf, and swing a golf club, and he's athletic.
All right.
Instagram, or email at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com.
Yeah, I got faith. I got a lot of faith.
You clearly do.
Slicker at the Lodge. Control room peeps deserve much respect. Not easy. Indeed. Got a crack staff there in the back.
That's a generally good
What
idea.
they say.
Yeah.
Spearheaded by Matt Sweeney, the director.
I'm gonna take Kyle.
Will you let us know
Open-ended
how
for
many
Bo,
hits
backdoor
on the
clubs. T1000 choosing all the wrong times to get after it against Bo.
But if you hit like 50 or 60,
I think if he's in the pot, sir, you should just check fold.
Oh, you increased it to 5K?
Yeah, I told him, we said 2, and then he said, I want
Bo even more
I
outs,
said,
and still with the best hand, believe it or not.
5. Like, okay.
She just made $5,000.
Goes check, check. Surprised to see the check from Bo. Though, maybe he just knew his 10 high had showdown.
How did you even come up with this bet? Were you just talking about basketball or something?
Yeah.
And Chaz said, I'm a good 3-point shooter, and you're like, prove it?
Me and Chaz said we were.
Wow.
I challenged him to like shooting.
T1000, though,
He's like, I'll kill you.
says that king's good for me. I'm going to
He
rip
said, I'll
it.
kill you. And I was like,
And he does
Chaz, have you
get the best hand to fold.
competitive sports like in your life? And he's like, well, growing up, and I was like, but like in college or like anything? He's like, no.
Thank you very much.
And yeah, and then when he like was so confident, I was like, well, shit, maybe I have no chance. Like I played like college sports. Like I'm like,
Thank you.
is he hustling me? Like, but I mean, I haven't shot a basketball in like 10 years. Yes, thank you so much. So I mean, he would beat me for sure because he's so confident.
An airball bonus.
Airball bonus?
Yeah, with an airball, you gotta overtax.
No, 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 no.
Well, we're gonna have a lot of side bets.
Airball.
We're gonna have a lot of side bets.
I bet on that, Jim.
Wow.
Not even from the side.
Did you hear that?
Can I
He
get-
said not a single fucking
All right, I
airball.
want that bet.
Can I get more action?
Now he's really cocky. He's like, this
So not
guy.
even from the corners, we
I'm
shoot
I'm
one
shooting in
airball
rhythm.
to 100 guy.
I feel
You
like,
are going to be in rhythm.
Wait, how are you going to do that? Are you going to have like racks of balls?
Someone's gonna rebound.
Someone's gonna rebound and
I'll rebound.
that's why we're not doing the timer.
Okay.
Because the guys
Ace king for Nick.
He's gonna go back under the rim and
Like
shoot
you
and
need,
start
when you're shooting in
His
rhythm,
friend's
you need
gonna
a
rebound.
good pass. You need like a good
Yeah,
pass.
our friend Kyle's gonna rebound for him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about
There's
showing.
a.
I
there's
just
a-
want the no airball bet now. Like I'm much more into that.
I'm going to show you. Are you
super
thinking
hard
about
for
showing?
that.
I think we should just show up, man.
In San Antonio?
North San Antonio.
We're gonna have all
Looking
kinds
for
of
you
bets.
probably like a little bit over an hour.
Yeah, I might
Dude, if we
drive.
get
I
30
might do
people,
that too.
That'll
It'll
be
be
fun.
fun to
15
watch.
guys in a gym
Shit, if I'm betting that
with
much,
tens
I
of
might as
thousands of
well.
dollars.
Can we play poker
It's gonna
after?
get out of hand.
Nick drills this flop.
We'll see.
lot of nothing.
I can't commit to anything, but I'll need to look. I don't even know if I can go
The
down there.
3-point pro
Are we thinking
in
about doing this
C2.
at night or during the day?
7 p.m.
7 p.m. All right, I could probably make that. Yeah, I kind of want to watch it.
You know why 7 p.m.? Because Chaz wakes up at 5 p.m. most days.
All right, if we
He
go.
said 7.
we both
When he
bring
said
cash.
7, I was like,
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
Taking a look at the winnings again. Big Daddy Chaz
I
still
don't want to say that on the stream.
coming out on top.
Well, it's 5K.
actually,
T1000 getting a little bit back
Yeah, check.
after bluffing Bo. My last hand.
Yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m. today.
That sucks, dude.
Oh man, I love it.
What time you wake up?
Did some house.
About 10 or 11.
Yeah, me
So
too.
who do you officially have, Seti? You got the yes or the no officially?
I was hardcore
Queen Jack
team
suited
no.
for Yigal.
Hardcore, dude.
I'm willing to.
Screaming at me.
Yeah, I was yelling at him, but that was also good for the stream.
What you got against him? How much?
I was putting, at first I was taking 3K that he couldn't do it,
Okay.
but more people wanted action against him,
All right.
so I gave away like 2K of it.
All right, so you're only in for
Wow.
I'm only
I
in
looked
for
down
K+.
for half a second. Now
But
I
there's
see all
so
the
many
Broadway
people that
cards
still
in the
want that against
deck.
him that I might just switch and start
No
taking
3-bet from anybody.
against.
And a queen
Call me
on the
out.
flop. Poker Traveler,
God, JC.
the best hand.
Shit.
Yeah.
He really believes in it.
And he will lead into the field.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Chad's pretty good at gambling. He's not a bad gambler.
If he had told me that he's done this before, I would say I'd be nervous about it. But 100 threes is a lot of threes. It's just the
Nick folded his gutter. Would have turned top pair.
That much money on the line, I'm not going to get
So
that.
this card will probably slow down the action.
But that's impossible. It's like you can't control.
I feel like that's not out of the human body.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Poker Traveler rivered 2 pair.
It's all mental, baby.
But it's not just adrenaline. You can't just be strong. If you're too strong, if you overcompensate, I mean, it's a very
So once you
skillful
get used to
thing.
it, it just
Yeah.
mechanics.
And it's not all in one place. Like you're going all the way all 5 spots. Or can you just shoot like 100 from one spot?
20 from
20
5
from
spots.
each spot,
It's 20
right?
from each spot.
From 5
And
spots.
do you do 20 in a row?
He's gonna shoot 50.
So you're gonna walk around like 5?
He's
Oh
gonna shoot.
God, then he's still walking. Oh, that's even worse. Cause then he's
Do you have the option?
Healthy
of
bet.
only 20?
Not like sprinting each
He's gonna do either 5, 5, 5, 5
From the traveling poker player.
Take a break, or he can do 10, 10, 10, 10, and then take a break.
But we're not doing.
Gall
100
blocks
shots from the top
straights.
of the tee, which is the easiest place to hit.
He blocks 2 pair. Very reasonable bluff catch here.
I think the corner is easier than the top.
Do you?
Corner should
It's shorter, but you don't have the back.
Poker Traveler was not bluffing this time, though.
Yeah, when he said like, I'm not only shooting him from one location, I'll do the full arc. I
Yeah,
was
like the 3-point contest.
I've been like this, man. This whole.
Thank you.
I still like my shot. I think it's gonna be there's gonna be an endurance issue.
There's a poker player that has a hustle. It's like 100 threes. He does all banks,
Oh my god.
and then he makes like more than 70% or
What?
something. Or 80,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
And he just
Crazy.
wipes people.
Yeah, that's
Wipes
crazy. Is his
people
name
out.
Chaz? Because if it's Chaz, his name's Chaz. I'm not gonna be happy about
No,
that.
it's not.
He was trying to plead his case to me, which he didn't need to do because I was already against it. But he was trying to plead his case to like why he was so good and why he was going to do it. And he goes,
Marats, often we include the straddles in the title because the official game,
I
blind-wise,
win so many teddy bears.
which helps out the graphics, is a 2-blind game,
Like,
5-10.
what does that even mean?
These guys often like to play it much larger.
It doesn't matter if you buy a teddy bear for. It's
very rare the straddles do not appear,
Like, nah, I get one, like,
so we label it
like
1025
$30 I get a
for the
teddy
video,
bear.
even though technically it is a 5-10 with a $10 any
One out of
game.
3 shots. And those rims are janky. They're Carney rims.
Scientists may not know the answer, but I sure do.
That's still pretty good for
I think I'm like
Carney.
20% with that.
For
Cinnabon,
I'm gonna rip you off. because I'm a
open-ended.
Carney. That's really good.
Against T1000's 2 overs, and there's a king.
Who do I owe money to for all this stuff? I need to pay for all the things. All right, here, let me just. Here you go. Thank you. Uh-huh.
And of course, T1000 will be betting his now top.
Let's go to dinner one day. You ever go for work?
Cinnabon not folding.
I live right in the med center, so if you're ever in the medical center.
And drills it.
We'll go to.
Just the nuts for Cinnabon
I would
on
probably
a
go to dinner before.
relatively
We're not going before.
innocuous board for T1000's top.
Like a Brazilian steakhouse.
We might just see the money go in.
It's a buffet, dude.
Try this. Meat sweats.
And he leads straight into T1000, who is in an absolutely miserable spot now.
All he ate was steak and rolls.
And flicks in the call, Cinnabon
Steak and roll and milk.
getting the absolute max.
And then drank more milk than you've ever seen.
And then he hit 50% of the threes.
No sweat for this guy. Starts off, first 2 hands down 1,500,
Like I said, I think I'm
now
gonna hit 30%.
solidly
That's my expectation.
in the black.
35 and 40%. Well, which is obviously 35 to 40 shots. Steph would make 90%.
Probably.
Actually, he
For my contest, Steph would make 90%.
he might.
There's those cumulative winnings. Cinnabon now,
So confident.
the big winner,
Or the NBA 3.
taking chips
It might be
away
weird for him to step 2 feet forward.
from JC in seat 4. He was so worried. He was so worried about
Curry also makes
JC
half
sitting
court
down.
shots and full length court shots.
What were you worried about, Cinnabon?
I'm saying. I would be like 1/3 to the step, dude.
Yes.
Very accurate.
Let me tell you, you're not. If there's any question in your
I'm
mind.
not 1/3 as good as Steph.
No, not even 10%.
No, yeah. He's pretty good.
I'm not real sure how we're going to resolve it.
Yeah, we're gonna cut Steph Curry here.
Into 10 pieces.
Cut him
and
into-
see if you can beat him.
We're gonna see if 3 pieces of him can beat Chaz.
He only gets 3 fingers.
Mickey, which side do you have on this? Oh, she's not even here. Talking to a wall here.
Literally a wall. Yeah.
3,000 more. Yep, thank you. 525. Gotta raise this.
Yoni, you are correct. It is still very early, and Cinnabon is certainly capable of dusting every chip in his stack.
I used
And
to
T1000 is as well.
head.
Really trying to get after it with the 10-8 offsuits. Maybe a little tilt might be leaking into the game here.
1 fold, 2 folds.
Squeeze all the action out of the grip.
Oh yeah, I got enough.
Cinnabon
Bomb your house.
1,500
gonna put on the 4-bet. I like this 4-bet. Feeling confident
folds from C4.
after that last hand. Will not be pushed around. Dead money in the middle.
Absolutely.
With Jacob's cold call.
Run the next game, guys.
Takes it down without a flop.
Nick game. Thank you very much.
Phil, you want to explain the rules for everything?
Okay. Everybody gets a button. Okay. I'm gonna bring the buttons out. If you win, you need to show your card.
And I do believe
Find anybody to
we are going to have our first Nik game
the last
of this 5-10-10 stream. Get your red buttons out in chat. Each player gets a nip button. You have to win a hand to get rid of your nip button.
Okay.
The last player remaining with a button will have to pay everyone else at the table an agreed upon nit tax.
We'll make it 50. We'll build up to 50.
If you forget to show your hand, which is a requirement to get rid of your button,
Okay, so we're gonna run it for 25 and then we're gonna do it.
there is a penalty.
So the last person with that owes everybody 25.
Okay.
If you win the hand, you need to show your cards.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Small blind here, big blind here, please. Black 25, black 50. Folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
I know why you drive up here. They take good care of you.
Yeah.
Daddy,
Nip buttons are out, and Yigal starting off strong.
like you live
Welcome
so
to the
far
States.
north, you almost live here.
I live right on like the city limits of San Antonio.
Yeah, I mean.
Starts the Nik game, picks
you
up
live
ace queen.
closer than me.
No big deal.
You live a
I get a
solid.
head start
How long does it take you to get here?
Folds 225.
120.
with 0 traffic, hour 15.
Look at all those beautiful red buttons.
With 0 traffic.
Kelly in there with the
Last
balloons.
Thursday, it took me 2 hours to get here.
Yeah. That's,
Which side you got, Mickey?
Today was hour 15.
Which one?
No
Which
traffic.
side you have? If you're going to bet.
If I, oh, I have a little thing. Okay, so here's the thing.
Over 30.
And wow, Yigal says, I'm ending this hand right now. We are going to see the river with ace queen. T1000
Hell yeah.
Is because I agree with you at first, the thing is
Folds
tired,
25.
but also
does not
set a time limit.
look like a believer, as he should not be. Nik game is on.
3 hours.
no, we set a time
You
limit.
said there's a
Hard to flop a pair,
Yeah.
and you do in fact have him
Essentially,
crushed.
agreement that I'm not going to like pause
moment.
for like 30 seconds between each shot.
He's gonna take less than 10 seconds
I
per
can
shot,
like focus and shoot.
and he
focus.
only gets a 3-minute break at the halfway mark.
I might have 3-outed you. That's the
Wow, calls it out.
thing about this hand.
Stone read on Yigal.
Throw me the ball.
Someone's reading
May have 3-outed you. You did, in
I like to
fact.
pull out of the rack bet.
That's way harder.
Then
You think?
You want to show me one?
Under 30.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I would get tired.
God, do I call the guy that lowered the net game? That's not a good sign. But I also could have just 3-outed you. I don't like folding.
And he does not like folding. Makes the call. And he is ahead. The laser read on Yigal. He's going to need some help in the form of a queen. And a queen only, potentially a chop with runner wheel.
Turn coming out.
No help on the turn.
Does not add anything to the intrigue.
And a deuce will hold for T1000.
I told JP.
Yigal got after it at the wrong time. Bluffing the guy that's stuck, that's tilted. It's a recipe for disaster. What a call.
Today.
From T1K.
Ace juice, never lose. Could you give me please?
Yes.
No, he's a poker player. I don't think it'll get in his head. I don't think it'll be a mental thing. I think it'll be a physical thing.
No, I've seen Chaz do a lot stupider stuff for $5,000. For a lot more.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, he doesn't need any more motivation. He's got $5,000 on it. If that's not motivation, I don't know what is.
The deuces never loses, folks.
It's not that
I think we all know
I
that.
don't believe in Chaz. I just think it's
T1000 knew that.
The straddle.
If you were saying like you could
I
hit
hope
4
it's
out of
a
10,
sweat.
I wouldn't take that bet.
I hope it's a real
4 out of 10?
sweat.
Yeah.
Like a big 4 out of 10?
Yeah.
Yoda says no way to treat the new folks. What do you mean? That is the Texas
4 out of 10.
Poker
If you said I'm just going to shoot
Lodge
10,
live stream
and I could
welcome.
make 4, I'd say I'm not betting against you because fatigue doesn't come into play when it's 10 shots. But 100 shots is just a lot.
600.
Chaz has been taking human growth hormone for about 2.5 years.
I should have disclosed that.
And he's also on
I've been on HGH and steroids.
he's also on a low-grade beaver tranquilizer.
Big Daddy Chaz. Gotta give me some of that low-grade beaver tranquilizer. I hear that stuff's good. Big Daddy Chaz putting on the 3-bet. King Queen suited.
It's only in my stomach, dude.
Strongest ears of all time.
I take that right around my belly button.
Trying to grow this
That will
big
get it
right
done.
here.
Chaz getting rid of his nip button.
Really trying to get some gains.
Yeah, I don't
My
think we need to
stomach
drug
area.
test Chaz before we do this. I trust that he's not on performance.
Phil, do you know what the
enhancing
biggest
drugs.
stack is at the table?
We'll try like that right
Thanks.
now.
I have like 5,500.
Thanks.
I think that's
appreciate
the
it.
biggest.
Yeah.
Right about
Sounds like Nick from what I believe is actually Michigan. I think I was saying Chicago earlier.
Oh, there you go. 58.
Thank you.
Saying, how much money can I put on this table? Tell me the number and I'm going to do it.
You could be getting
I'm
it all
adding on
back
2.
and more here soon.
2006, please.
We'll see.
I'm working on it.
We'll see. No, I'm talking about the bet.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be fun. Win or lose, it's going to be a good time.
What I just hope it's a really good sweat. I hope he has like 3 shots remaining and he's at like 28.
Yeah,
you know,
that
like,
would be perfect.
like that would, like,
the
yes.
last 3?
I see 1 on the last 3. That's the.
Yeah.
I'm at 29. No. I'm at
30.
29 with 5 shots left. I think that's the best.
We don't want to push. The push would be the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
I'm not driving all the way to see
No, I want him 28 with 5 shots left.
Yeah.
I have to make 3 out of 5 to win. That's too much.
Yes. It's a sweat, guy. I want the last shot to be 31.
If you need 30% of your shots in the last 20, you're not going to win. I just don't see it. If you're missing 30% of your shots in the last, if you need to hit 30% of your shots in the last 20.
The real hustle would be for Chaz to miss like 15 and then be like, anybody want to put more action on it?
Yeah.
And just like double down.
Yeah,
With
I could
15 misses?
I think I'm maxed out. I don't think I want to put any more action on something I have 0 control over.
You know, Chaz, that white man can't jump though, right?
That's what they say.
You're gonna jump.
He doesn't need to jump.
He's gonna jump. He's a
I
jump
jump
shooter.
when
You jump when you, oh, that's even better. I mean, you get even
I'm
more.
not a set shot guy.
I don't know. I don't think he's jumping high, but
But still, there's energy
It's a
there.
very small.
We're not talking
we can
about-
slide a sheet of paper under his feet. That's how high. That's how high Chaz
barely.
is jumping.
Barely.
I mean, that counts.
Bo
He wanted to
finds
put more
himself
action
with a
if he shot
straight
barefoot.
on the river.
Like he wanted odds
T1000
if he shot barefoot.
Yeah, that complicates it too much.
with a club blocker.
Handicap, like those guys that play tennis with a frying pan or whatever. And I'm like,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
even know how to handicap.
He's going to use it. Puts in the check raise.
And then put less under.
I don't think Bo can go anywhere. Quick call.
It will be fun.
And Bo will get rid of his nip button. T1000s getting after it. Cannot beat Bo in a hand. Didn't you hear me earlier? If he's in the hand, just fold.
I did.
You little button right.
I'm just gonna pay y'all now.
Yes.
I'm gonna
No?
lose this.
That's how I feel.
Won it twice, dude.
Nice.
525.
I need to text Kyle. I'm like, dude, you gotta take off work on Saturday. Like, we gotta go to the gym, dude.
I thought you said Sunday.
74.
Well, you might have a son on Sunday.
Just give the sun up.
Yeah, you can skip.
This is more important.
Priorities.
It's not.
Son, we're never gonna talk again.
No, actually, we can make it work. I think.
Just bring in the sun. How old is this son?
8 or 9.
I
love it.
fold. All in?
There's an all-in.
Well, not the day.
I heard
like
it.
practice.
Yigal, not going to knit it up in the Nik game.
Son will
Was dying to play it when he got here.
Kyle's gonna be exhausted.
Showing up in full form. And Bo
I don't think he
going to make the call for the suited ace. We are going to run this.
fair fight.
Once is good.
All right.
Okay. One time.
give us a sweat.
Yeah, put 2 hearts.
Jack 9 of hearts.
I want to see a sweat.
Jack 9 of hearts.
Jack 9 of hearts would be fantastic. That's not a sweat.
It's a little sweat.
No club.
10 of hearts.
Ooh.
There's the Jack.
That's not good.
Queen of hearts.
That's about.
Wow! Bo calls for it.
Jesus.
Give me the Queen of Hearts. Give me the most pain possible. And drills it on the river. Bo.
Uh-oh.
What a call, man. All you got to do is ask sometimes, folks. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Who'd have thought?
Just a moment, I'll cut it out.
About to find out right now.
18, and I will put the 175. If I lose, I put it on the side.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
Here, I'll do this for you.
He's gonna come in for totally 2K, but he wants to leave some on the side to take the next game.
Yigal,
We'll just say that it's not in play.
believe he said that is
1625.
the last bullet. Apparently, Slick Rick is on the graphics for this hand.
Okay. And then we could just put them on the table behind. That'd be great. We know that. No problem. Okay. Live 25. 8 folds. 1, 2, 3 folds.
I'll defend it till the end of time, boys. Till the end of time.
We're gonna find out, dude.
Just gonna auto-fold.
Yeah. Don't even look.
Let's see what it is. 6 folds. Let's see if it's defendable. It is.
Rick makes a good point. We do have 1,000 people watching. If you're new to the channel,
Hand right here.
Massive.
subscribe to the Lodge live stream. And even if you're not, hit that like button for us.
Check, check.
Every like helps out the channel more than you know.
Check. Check, check. Check, check. King high.
Ace high.
T1000 cannot
Jack.
get anything going. Mike Sisto, you got Greg Potter in the booth. I will be in here every Thursday going
I know, it
forward.
shouldn't even count.
Yeah, really should.
Slick Rick,
But
Friday through Sunday. School Mike popping in and out as he pleases.
You hate to see it, dude.
Thank you very much. Repeat that, I'm sorry. Yeah. 1825. Yep. Of course. Yeah. And then you just have to unmute your mic.
Chaz, if I was gay, I'd want to date you.
What a way to cut through the
I
silence.
hope you really enjoy that I said that. I really mean
I did, yeah.
I enjoy that
we'd
you said
have
that.
fun time together.
100%, dude.
And we like be able to share clothes and stuff.
But would you be compatible sexually?
That's the easy part.
That's way easy.
That's the easy part.
Yeah.
What a statement.
Problem would be we might be too compatible.
Like I said, please like the live stream.
Like dogs.
We just disappear from society, dude.
We just die that way.
I feel like we should. We've gone down this road far enough. We should probably put this one in.
7 days later, they find us.
We could probably get ourselves in trouble with this conversation.
Jacob trying to get rid of his nip button. Getting after it with the ace-4.
That never stops setting, dude.
Not stopping T1000 though, who does suck out, at least on the flop.
Like the Notebook, holding hands.
Quick check. And wow, T1000 cannot get a thing going today.
I've heard of it. I
The
haven't.
last this, I know this is
It's on HBO.
Did say he likes to gamble. Sometimes your gambles don't work out. Of course, he's not going anywhere.
I don't have
Second pair and a redraw.
They have a gay couple on the show.
Okay.
And they
No help.
Men or women?
Plenty for Jacob though.
Okay.
And they just like live out.
Gotta love the old runner 2 pair
Okay, cool.
Zombie apocalypse.
Are they old?
when you are one of the last nits remaining.
Start off young.
Oh, it follows them the whole way. It sounds like a great show.
Should have said spoiler alert, dude. It is a great show.
All right.
I've heard it's a good show.
Very, very good show.
I've heard that.
Got Pedro Pascal.
Oh, I love Pedro.
Yeah, I know. I love him too.
He's the lead.
Great.
And
Wow.
with the girl.
T1000 makes the
I was
call,
watching a
Strong hand.
Jewish
pays it
matchmaking on
off,
Netflix.
I'm familiar with
and Jacob
You are.
I am
will
not.
get rid.
Netflix has a lot
Of
of
his
dating
button.
shows right now.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's like Indian matchmaking. There's
Oh, really?
like, yeah. This one's specifically Jewish folks, mostly in the U.S. with a matchmaker, hired matchmaker. All the matchmaker shows are pretty good.
So you're a fan of these type of shows?
Speaking of random commercials, have you guys heard about
Think
Bachelor guy or
about
our
what?
most recent sponsor,
Bachelor guy or what, dude?
I've never
WPT
seen that.
Global? Let's hear from them real quick.
It's actually very
WPT
recent.
Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
Kind of stuff. Okay.
Gotta love WPT
I
Global.
like Succession on HBO. I watched that.
I haven't seen that yet, but I've heard.
Check it out, guys.
It's a
Use
great show.
I really
code
only
LODGE.
Like drama, like
get some
really
free
good drama.
matches up to $1,200
Like, I love, like,
on
I love
WPT Global.
Sopranos, I love The Wire.
Love Sopranos.
Love Breaking Bad.
If you are an international
Game of
viewer.
Thrones is probably still the best show of all time.
Gotta pay the bills indeed, Mr. Cheech.
Prison one. Dude,
Great window card for
I think that was
T1000.
HBO's first show, wasn't it?
it might have been.
Yeah.
J.K. Simons, you know the guy that does like the State Farm commercials?
Yeah.
He was a.
Let's go check.
in that show.
Oh.
Yeah.
Definitely not an unreasonable
It was
check,
a really good show.
considering
Falco too, is it
Yeah,
right?
she was in.
T1000's kicker.
In the prison.
Yeah.
Still checking,
Sopranos, right?
Yeah.
and he lets Cinnabon get there.
Very graphic show.
Very graphic.
I remember watching it when I was like young, and it was like.
I remember
it was-
watching it when I was 8.
I
Cinnabon
really
says
did.
you
It was
lose.
probably, like, I might have been 12, but it was like
T1000's like, yeah,
11
yeah.
p.m. at night on HBO. Like,
Yeah.
I'm feeling that today.
Shouldn't have
Cinnabon
been watching it.
getting in there light with the nip button.
Just watching Prison Yard.
Yeah, just watching.
A guy
prison.
gets shanked and you're
Yeah,
like,
'cause
what
it
is,
was-
what is a shank?
It wasn't like a Fox show where like they're in
No.
prison. It was an HBO
Yeah,
show.
it's
In the heyday of it.
They should.
Well, there was really no rules.
There was
No,
very
Oz
little.
Was graphic.
Oz was
That was
rough.
such a graphic show. Yeah.
That was
Great show, but it's
probably the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it was a great show.
Because it was called Oz because it was Oswald Correctional Facility.
It's fair. Fair name for this show.
Yeah. You should work in a prison. I think you'd thrive there.
Yeah, I would get beat up
Oh,
constantly,
like,
dude.
like in the
Like,
office.
as a guard. Like, I'd be the guard everyone, all the inmates would pick on, dude.
I could see that.
I had assistants.
But I would not accept bribes though.
Heads up.
You would not accept bribes.
No, I wouldn't.
Well,
do
you
that.
shouldn't. That's it's not good.
I feel like a large percentage of them do.
7 high is good
A lot of people that work in the
on
prison
this board. Nick getting after it.
so
Right.
yeah.
Betting for value. And he will surrender his nib button. I do believe, I want to say,
I believe that.
Wow.
it was down to 2.
It was a value, man. What do you want me to do?
The game is over.
Was in fact
My sister, like, this was
And
years
what a
ago,
welcome
20 years ago, was a
to
prison
Texas. What a welcome to the Lodge Live.
in a federal,
Mr. Yigal
like a
stockpiles and is the first nit of the day. Cinnabon up
He didn't do that for very long.
Probably saw some
3,000.
balance sheets, dude.
Oh yeah.
Bo up
Shawshank.
3,000 as well. Yigal down 35. T1000
That was the whole thing.
getting off to a hot start.
That movie bombed at the box office.
Yeah.
Horrible. Should have Pulp Fiction.
Phil, I'm gonna add on 2,000.
You got it. C2 adding on 2,000.
Pulp Fiction did too?
Sarah Groddick has
Really?
Oh, yeah.
her faith in T1000.
Same with the Emoji Movie, but that movie just sucked. So.
The emoji movie. Same with Sausage Party. Or what was that one?
Exactly. Yeah, that was the Rogan.
Sausage Party.
Did you see it? I never saw it.
Never did.
Destroyed everybody. Pulp Fiction first.
You have to smoke
Forrest
a lot
Gump
of pot
truly
to
is
like
a great
some of those
movie.
movies.
It is.
Really?
I don't think that movie
Which one?
stands up to the test of time. Forrest Gump.
Oh, come on.
It's a solid movie.
My
watched it
opinion's not
recently.
going to stand up to the test of time.
Forrest Gump's are really good.
That's a wild take.
Slick Rick makes a great point.
That's a hot. Someone might find you in the parking lot saying things
Yeah,
about.
see?
We will be doing additional live streams during the Lodge Championship Series is going on right now.
What do you have against Tom Hanks?
Streaming some tournament tables, some final tables next week.
Well, yeah.
And when you're talking about Shawshank,
And there will be no stream
I'll take
on
those
Mother's
over
Day.
Forrest Gump any day of the year.
T1000 picks up 2
So
10s,
different.
Forrest Gump was amazing.
Yeah,
raises it up and gets 2 calls.
I'm in the minority on that one, clearly.
Say you don't like Forrest
Everyone's
Gump.
favorite flop when you have 2 10s.
Say what again?
Say it again.
Say what again?
Say it
And nothing in
Say it one
it
more
was
fucking time.
expectable. Nothing.
375.
I mean, I didn't expect for Gary Sinise to own shares of Apple and not.
Jacob
have
Betts
Nike.
top pair.
You know, like,
Yeah,
that was a pretty wild twist.
Lieutenant Dan, isn't that so true? Like Lieutenant Dan, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's kind of goofy.
And he will drag the pot.
Definitely good.
My favorite part of it was not that it was like a feel-good movie about like.
Just like that T1000 reloading.
It was cool that
instantly.
they were able to tie in historic events into this
This guy came to play.
into his life. You know.
Not to be one of those guys, but if you read the books that it was based on, the books are really good.
Really?
They're really good.
I don't know how to
Really
read.
funny guy. Yeah, the book is, and there's a sequel for it that was hilarious too. The book is really, really
Chaz
funny.
is teaching me how to read now, so
That's good.
we're not there yet.
I got you.
Yeah.
Stick with the Dr. Seuss and you'll work your way up.
Yeah, we're on green eggs and ham right
There you
now.
go.
That's a beauty.
Will you eat them in a box?
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, if you ever get a hold of those books, the books are really, really funny. He does a lot more stuff.
If I got a hold of the books, I wouldn't read them
That's fair.
because
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, like the Game of
I don't
Thrones.
You can't
spend any
read?
Tried to read
time.
those. Couldn't
I
do
spend
it.
0 time reading, which
Game
is
of
not
Thrones,
good.
Those are rough reads. I
Yeah.
love the show with
How
those
can you if you can't read?
Books are dense.
Yeah.
It's like trying to read, I don't know what, but it is. It's ridiculously dense.
Might as well read like Stephen Hawking's A Brief History of Time or something.
1,000 total. C1 folds.
Chaz reads nudie books.
I don't know if you read.
T1000
Not a lot of reading.
There's words.
I guess there are.
putting on the 4 bets.
So I was delivering a pizza.
Ace deuce, Big Daddy Chaz. This guy. Can't turn down 2 cards of the same shape. Ace high's good for now. Big Daddy Chaz,
What
though,
more of these events are you going to play, Seti?
picks up a gutter ball.
Oh, these events are you going to play?
I'm just gonna play 2. I want to play this 800.
You going to play the main, the 3,000 main? Nice. You're not going to play the PLO one?
No, probably not.
Okay.
And he will get the fold from T1000. And did I hear something?
We're going to rabbit a river.
Looking for clubs?
We are going to rabbit hunt real quick.
Can't imagine that hit.
T1000. I can't imagine that hit. If only you knew Cinnabon. I think I heard something about the Lodge Championship Series main event. $3,000 buy-in,
You guys are playing to play.
$2 million guaranteed going on from May 10th
Yeah.
to the 16th.
He was here for the tournament.
Day 1
Yeah.
flights at 11 and 5 p.m. There's a picture of the winner from last year.
I don't know.
Up top was $375,000.
A couple people.
25.
I'm sure it will be similar, if not more,
Okay.
this time around.
6 and 7 round. He raises to 75. 1 folds. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds.
Ace king for Yigal. Let's see if we can turn it around. Some very reasonable calls behind. That's rare for this game.
3 checks. 5 checks.
Straight flush draw for Big Daddy Chaz.
75.
He will take a stab.
3 folds. 5 calls. 75. 8 calls. 75.
And Jacob is getting in there, man. With the 6 high diamond draw. Somehow, 6s are the best hand here. And Jacob improves to open-ended. Brandon Anderson, thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. We appreciate you hopping in here.
400. 5 folds.
Bumping up the viewership, doing us a favor. Appreciate it, sir.
3 calls.
6s do get out of the way. How could you fold the best hand? And that's a brick. Ace king.
8 checks.
Still ahead.
On.
2 is all in.
And there's the jam from Big Daddy Chaz.
8 folds.
Of course, Ace King High shrivels up very quickly, and Big Daddy Chaz gets the 2 best hands to fold.
Thank you very much.
Well played by Big Daddy Chaz.
Flat 25.
Yoda, I also want Yigal to win a pot. This man flew all the way from the other side of the world just to play at the lodge, and he can't win a hand. And yes, Rick, we did do roll call, but why not? Let's do it again.
5 calls and 6 folds.
See where everyone's tuning in, watching from. There are a couple hundred more people in here. Some new names to shout out some new countries.
5 checks.
Top pair for Big Daddy Chaz. Second pair for Bo, who will be doing the betting.
2 calls. 5 folds. Heads up.
You have to go. You have to go.
Yeah, you should. You should tap.
1 check.
I know better than that.
Trips for Big Daddy Chaz. This will be a card that Bo does check back quite often.
Call.
So this is a reasonable lead. Well, maybe not. Might have to look that one up later. Maintains the best hand.
1 check.
Flush draw does get in, though. Oh, excuse me. I misread. Big Daddy Chaz is in position. You guys were singing my praises a moment ago. Now I can't even read the graphics.
50.
850.
Chaz going for more value.
King.
And he gets it. But we're going to pay him off with the flush blocker.
Steady, can you leave
And top
again,
two pair.
This one 3 in a row while you were gone.
There's a nice shot of the lodge. I do believe they're doing racehorses for seats,
Another one tonight that's firing?
for tickets into the main event. This is something we like to do here at the lodge. We get 9 players to all put down some money. Everyone gets dealt 4 cards.
And that one's,
They run out the board.
you said 800 with a
And the
500
winner
guarantee? That's not bad.
wins a seat to what I assume is the lodge main event. $3,000 buy-in. Gotta love that. Little gamble before the tournament even starts. Where else can you do that? In Texas, but the lodge.
Trying to win 4 in a row or what?
Yeah, that'd be great. I really hope you lose this hand, dude.
$75 discount.
On the bet?
Check.
7 checks.
Albert H. The lodge main event. $3,000 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee.
7 calls.
Excuse me, $2 million guarantee. Getting my wires crossed.
Check.
7 checks. Check, check.
3s hold up.
7 checks.
Who's on?
1 pair of 3s.
Streak is over.
That'll do.
I'm glad I came back.
Damn it. Yeah, dude.
Daddy's back.
That's fucked up, dude. You should have saved John.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's almost cake pop time.
Should have bluffed him off the pair of 3s.
Oh, you got 2 pops.
There's those V-pips. Bo. Every other hand this man is playing. That's hard to do. And he's winning. Look at that. Yigal on the bottom end. Sitting at 18%.
Actions on 8. Raises to 50. Fold.
150?
150 is the raise from seat 2. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls. 150. Heads up.
King Queen versus the 7s. King Queen wins. So far.
8 checks. Two bets 100.
Small bet from the BDC.
8 folds. 2 wins.
No value to be had.
Call me butter.
Thank you.
Call Big Daddy Chaz butter because he's on a roll. Go home, Chaz.
525.
Rick said he wants to commentate.
Like, for real?
Yeah, he's going to come down and commentate. He took some of my action.
Really?
He took
Wow.
He bought 200.
Imagine doing a
Okay.
3-pointer bet,
I believe in you.
and having Slick Rick
That is
commentate
up
the
to you,
action.
honestly.
I'm sure you
Slick Rick.
just really.
Is it Mike or Rick?
It was Rick.
Rick.
If I press Mike on it, my guess is Mike's on the don't side as well.
Big Daddy butter, indeed.
Well, no one really knows.
Big
how
Daddy
to
butter
shoot,
picks
so.
up Ace King suited.
If I were like,
Slick like butter.
Great, like college.
Okay, I'm done.
Obviously, they're gonna make 70 to 80% of those.
I think it's pretty fucked up. What? They're doing it basically based on what you look like.
On stand still, practice.
Poke and a squeeze with the ace-jack offsuit.
70, 80%.
Not unreasonable.
3-pointers you think college?
The Big Daddy Chaz did open from early position.
I don't think so. I think that's
Call would also be reasonable.
Yeah.
He's choosing the wrong time to get after it.
Yeah.
1100.
Because Big Daddy Butter is going to put on the 4 bets. Yigal gets out of the way wisely, as he was completely crushed in 2 spots. And there's the jam from Bo. Big Daddy Chaz certainly not folding.
Well, yeah, do that. You couldn't fold at that point.
And we are going to see
But yeah, that's not
5 cards. Bo going to need some help. Some of his outs already in the muck.
All right.
He's down to 2 outs.
Okay, that means I'm definitely gonna lose.
Jack.
And there's the jack.
He did say he's
Spade.
gonna lose.
Queen of spades.
Queen of spades would be
Queen
pretty
of
cool.
spades, 10 of spades.
Yeah.
Need a
That
sweat
would be
here.
pretty cool.
Queen.
Okay.
Wow, what a sweat.
4 out.
Queen or a king. That's not gonna
Does
do
not
it.
get there.
That's not gonna do it.
That was a stupid play.
All you got to do is ask sometimes,
Get rewarded sometimes. Thank
even when
God.
you ask to lose.
Thankfully. 2 outs.
I had the king and jack.
And just like that, Big Daddy Chaz, butter no more, as we see the cumulative winnings. Bo now
I think it might be a spoiled
I
bet.
really
taking the lead by a mile, up 5,800. T1000 stuck almost the same on the other end. Cinnabon is still up 3,000. Big Daddy Chaz still in the black, even after that hand.
Put too much out there?
Oh, yeah, when
Oh, that's good news.
Sorry, Chaz.
Can't count. It's good news.
Thank you.
Give me please 2 red ones. Since
I
I
see 'em
got
both.
them, I did not get one thing my way.
From here, we get a live 25. Live 25.
Surprised you never booked a bet against Andrew on this summer.
What do you mean?
Like, he seems like so aggro versus you to like make some sort of bet on the tournament.
Yeah, but he plays like every tournament. The man is like obsessed with playing.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm sure we can find something fair. Like, it would maybe make sense just to say just you versus him in the tournaments y'all both play.
1 checks, 2 checks.
You know, that's fair.
I mean, I am a very bad tournament player.
Some raggedy hands seeing this flop. Diamonds for Big Daddy Chaz. And 10-6 high is good.
I'm only gonna play like 3 the whole summer.
150.
Really? That's it? Why? Don't you usually play a lot?
18 in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, in the summer especially.
I'm gonna go.
Ricky Steele, the Lodge, is in Round Rock, Texas, a suburb of Austin, Texas, just north.
Yeah.
About 20 minutes, 25 minutes
We gotta go
north.
back and play the main after we made that great run.
Right along Interstate 35.
What was
66.
how much?
It's right off the highway. So easy to get to
121.
Oh, still, well, that's still really good. That's a lot of money.
in the state of Texas.
Put them down, dude.
No, I
But the
thought
kid, I mean,
1 million, 2 million? 100,000.
the thing that hurts is like the kid that beat me got third
Around
for
that,
$4
yeah.
million.
Oh man.
And like our pot that we got into, we got
9-5.
it all in the flop, was so big that I could have not played another hand and probably made the final.
And can I straddle? I haven't looked.
SETI
It was a big,
made a
it was-
deep
it
run
would be the worst
in last year's main event, for those of you who do not know.
I remember kind of following you and
He was in, I want to say, the top 100, got it all in on the flop, kings versus jacks. He had the kings, and well,
Yeah.
we know the rest.
what was the hand? What was the hand?
It
was all in
I
pre?
can take one
No,
off.
no, we got it all in the
I'll call
flop, but we were at
Yeah, live.
the 150K blind level, so it was
Yeah.
like 75, 150. I opened to 325 with kings.
Oh, you had kings. That's right. You lost.
He was on the button and 3-bet me. He took a while and 3-bet me to like 1 million, 50K,
Should I take one off?
50,000.
8,
Pretty decent size.
80 something.
87 would be.
I was trying to see like my stack and how much I could get in
So I
to
added
get
4.
a full double. So I 4-bet to like 2.6 million,
Yeah.
and he like tanked, called. I was like, all right, we have a pot size set left.
Yeah.
I had like 5.5 to 6 million
Yeah.
left. There was
Easy
6
shot.
million.
500?
So the flop came 6-6 deuce.
Oh, God, dream.
How do you
Rainbow?
lose this?
Yeah.
And to me first,
Shove.
I asked him. I took a while because like he also had tried to bluff me 3 hands before, like 3 times. He's given me chips. He was about to explode.
Yeah.
And I took my time and I asked him. I was like, "Do you have me covered?" And he like super arrogantly was like, "Yeah, I have you covered." He had me by like $1 million. So I'm all in, and he like took a while and he called off with jacks. And he just baked
Banked
the
it
jack
on the turn. Eesh, 2 outer.
Oh,
But you have to wait for the cameras to come
I know.
over. They
That's
get
so
in your
sick.
face. They like tell the dealer, "Okay, go."
It's like
and then just-
TMZ.
They flip it, and you're just like
I remember it was
trying not to throw up.
I remember
I do not envy anyone
His name was Michael.
who gets sucked out during the final
After the
couple
main
hundred
event, in our
main events.
for the 5K flag.
You gotta wait for production
Yeah. And
to get the shots, to set it up.
I still wouldn't have had a.
Your pain being broadcasted to the world,
it'll change you.
and then you still have to wait for the river.
You're a man of the people.
Disgusting.
He is.
Good for you.
What a humble guy.
Well, it's like that was big for that kid. Like that kid changes that kid's life. That $4 million.
4 million would change my life too.
That changed my life.
Doesn't
Shit.
doesn't change.
It doesn't? It would mine.
I'd buy a couple more houses. Like,
You could buy another Kia. You could have 2 Kias.
I probably wouldn't even have bought a
Said he says 4 million wouldn't change his life. Yeesh.
Can't drive more than 2.
Nice life, bro.
More than 2.
Big Daddy Chaz, 2 kings. Let's see if these get cracked. No jacks in sight. He's got a good shot.
Anyone's life.
Hopefully for the better.
I think I would have probably played more this year had I won $4 million.
Yeah. Oh, I would.
But I think in the long run it would have been bad because I would have been tired. And
Keep
I would
telling
have
yourself that.
fallen out of love with the game.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that it would have been bad if you won $4 million.
Well, I just mean like in terms of like me playing long term, I think it would have been bad.
I mean, you can't retire off of
Ricky
that.
Steele.
I mean, that's not a word.
The food here is fantastic. We'll get back to that in a second, though. Jacob flop, top against Big Daddy Chaz, over pair.
It would have maybe caused me to not want to play that much anymore.
Very reasonable check raise here from Jacob. Got to get value while there's still value to be had. And potentially some protection. Some hands like King, Queen.
Notoriety would have been nice too. Playing at the final table, that would have been pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's the coolest part.
Yeah, for your vlog and everything.
All these guys were like,
Big Daddy Chaz
you know, everybody's
going to put on the 3 bets. Very enticing size.
Yeah.
And Jacob, 4-bet rips it.
Turn them up, please, gentlemen.
Diamond.
Snap from Big Daddy Chaz. And just like that, we have a $4,500 pot.
Yeah, of course.
Chaz is just gonna break
4 to 1.
Is it okay?
4 to 1.
I just didn't see 5. Okay, one time.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's some
There's
chop
a
outs.
sweetie.
Or not chop outs, just never mind. Yeah, no good.
I Nothing, Chaz.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know who said they can't retire off 4 million. If you can't retire off 4 million,
Over here, huh?
you are doing it wrong.
Yeah, I mean, shit, must be nice.
Running good. What can I say?
Running good.
Tight player.
Yeah, Ace King versus Ace Jack loss. Yeah.
That's what he's gonna say after
After he wins
hitting
the bet.
31 in like the first.
There was no ace to be found, so Big Daddy Chaz
I don't know what happened.
will win himself yet another pot.
Helping me out in this Lifetime Fitness.
Yeah, yep. Fun's good.
How are you going to keep track of the versus how many he's made? You have like something ready so we can keep track?
No, well,
We need something.
We'll think about it.
You'll lose track pretty
Think it
easily.
is.
Yeah.
You went to
Yeah.
back bet.
You got to have
We're gonna
somebody
get those
keeping track
flip
of the number of shots. Yeah.
those little flip.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
from White Men
One,
Can't Jump, where it's
two.
like the
Yeah, one
exactly.
person will be on the total shots, and one person will
Exactly.
be on the makes.
We need to do that.
525. 6 is out. 7 is out. Thank you. 8 folds. 1 folds. Gotta raise to 75. GT2.
Chaz not slowing down.
Very much. Appreciate it.
And he shouldn't. The man's on a heater.
Raise to 300.
Took one on the chin, right back at it. T1000 not on a heater.
They're almost done.
Gonna 3-bet the ace 8.
Get over.
300. Hands up.
It's a barn door.
It is.
People outside of Texas don't know what those are. So they should crash into them. Not a lot of barns outside of Texas.
150 is the bet from C4.
T1000 gonna bet with absolutely nothing. Big Daddy Chaz gonna raise
650 total.
with absolutely nothing.
I'm gonna head, but I'm not gonna win this hand.
4 folds.
T1000, man. Laser reads despite being stuck. Now what I believe is like 6K. Big Daddy Chaz continuing to run over the table. Jack 9 suited? SETI? My man, why you knitting it up? Oh, that's because he knew Chaz had 2 queens. That's how you run deep in the main event, folks. You full Jack 9 suited when your opponents have queens.
5 checks.
And queens still the best hand by an absolute mile.
Checks are on.
We'll go to the turn.
5 checks.
Cinnabon now open-ended.
2 checks and 3
Give him a queen. Okay. How about just a straight on the river yet again?
150.
150.
Chaz believes this is a safe run out. It is not. And when Cinnabon raises here, Big Daddy Chaz actually does not have
Raise.
the worst bluff catcher.
50 from C3. 4 folds. 2 folds. 3 ones.
There's a quick fold.
Go the 8-9 first straight. Fun's good.
That'll do.
That'll do. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The straight will do.
Say I let you get there on that one.
You kind of did. You kind of did.
The old runner straight.
Couple free cards.
Really, the only one that could hit too. The queen was not
3K's
good.
added on, okay?
Queen
Well, I
was
had
4
2 of
line.
those.
Yeah. So there. Oh, you kept checking all the way to him with a pair of queens.
Mm-hmm.
The flop.
Little sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky. Right. Totally.
Getting sneaky with second pair.
Yeah. Wow. I had no idea you were that far ahead. I thought maybe you had like a jack.
You're a pro, dude. Seriously. Yeah. Appreciate
Folds around, we got a walk.
7-5.
And you dominated. So sick.
So sick.
Super sick.
The sick.
Ricky Steele, the Lodge is not a casino. We are a social club. Casinos are not allowed in the state of Texas. It's a card house, social club.
Gotta go warm up, dude. I'm not looking forward to that.
And it is near the freeway.
You mean on the shots?
Yeah.
Monday we'll be here soon.
How like will you celebrate if you win? Like,
Hell yeah, dude.
but you're only gonna win 5K.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
Like, that's a big deal.
the money is obviously relevant, but
Yeah.
also like
Irrelevant.
like athletic shit, like ping pong, for example.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking rah shouting,
talk a
super
lot of
hyper
shit,
competitive,
right?
talk a lot of shit.
If he does it, it's a really big accomplishment. I'll be really impressed. Like, really impressed if he's able to do it. So if he wins, he
I'll
should
be really
definitely
happy.
celebrate.
JJ will be really happy. Go figure.
I'll be disappointed but super impressed.
Jacks now for Big Daddy Chaz.
I'm gonna find something that
This
I'm
guy-
good at. I'm trying to hustle people at, like Chaz.
Just can't stop
it's
picking
going
up
to be
hands, man.
It's going to be a
I
sweat.
think
Share.
the only athletic
I'm not gonna
Sharing
blow
is
it out of
caring,
water
Big
and
Daddy
not have,
Chaz.
like, I'm for sure gonna make more than 20, for 100%. So it's going to be a sweat.
I could win like maybe like a home run hitting contest versus most people. That's like the only thing athletic that I could probably do is hit a baseball.
Top two for Bo.
How much did I bet?
A top or two
125.
Needs
for Big Daddy Chaz.
like that if we start
200.
negotiating.
And he will bets.
Yeah.
Believe the flop and check.
I might be ready to deal.
Bo, of course, going nowhere.
One check.
Check.
8.
Jack.
That's a good.
And Jacks will be good.
Chaz groupies gonna come watch the Chaz's girls or whatever.
You have groupies?
William Miller in here dropping financial
Do they have shirts?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They can.
information.
They're not wearing shirts.
Actually, they
that might
don't.
be a good distraction. I would like to have that there. So
Hey, unfortunately, we're not allowing any shirts in this gym today.
Full deck 45 says dangerous check on the flop. Believes what you're referencing.
you'll make an
I think
exception.
it's reasonable. You really don't like getting check raised on that board.
You'll make me wear
Hey, if you're comfortable, I'm comfortable.
Jacks don't need as much protection, but they hate getting check raised.
Yeah.
I think Chaz played it well.
Chaz makes Chaz shoot with no pants too.
I would prefer that.
Porky Pigging it out there.
I wish I could.
So without shoes, without pants?
I have some bronze, you know.
Like Brady
From like a long,
in the chat, we got a poker game indeed.
Make him wear a blue
I assume we're
sports
talking
coat
about
and no
We
bottom.
had a pretty good poker game last Thursday as well.
Whatever, I'm not gonna go
Mike
buy
Brady
basketball,
and
so
myself,
like,
Greg
they're
Potter,
not
were doing
gonna
commentary.
You're not gonna buy a basketball.
That's a lot of variance, dude.
Yeah, rubber
You're really gonna
balls
spend
are harder to shoot
$5,000
than
and you're not gonna
Second
spend
guessing
50
that.
bucks on a basketball?
I feel like you want
Yigal
to
with the ace king.
How much is a basketball these days?
Binks won,
Probably
but
a few $100.
but
Like
Bo,
a really nice leather ball. Yeah.
top and bottom.
Yeah, I would.
Yigal cannot get anything
Yeah, I
going.
really do.
The SPR is so
No,
low,
I think they're I think they're a few $100.
I would not
for a
be
nice-
surprised to see this get in here.
I never had a nice basketball in my life.
There's the jam. Snap call.
Set. Oh, too fair. Oh god,
Not my day today.
not his day. Today.
Not your day indeed, sir.
Still about
Give him an 8.
maybe an 8.
Give him an 8. Give the man an 8. He came all the way from Israel. He deserves an 8.
8. Jack 8.
That was a funny looking 8.
Thanks, guys.
Wow.
Good one.
And just like that, unfortunately, Yigal
When they fill that seat, then we'll play the Nik game again.
is going to be going home. on that one. Thank you for playing, Yigal. Thank you for coming to the lodge. Welcome to the lodge live stream. Sorry it didn't go better for you.
Have you played a single pot period?
I hope you're still a fan. Cumulative winnings there. Bo now leading the charge. T1000 and Yigal
I was very
absolutely buried.
The V-tips for last stream.
This had to be wrong. There's no way I was at 27%.
It was like
I played way more hands than that. There's
I
no
think
way
you were at 25, and the next level was 35.
There's no way. There was no way. I looked at that too. I was like, there's no
straddle?
way. Yeah, I was straddling the entire night.
Does
and I
straddle
played a lot of
count or
hands.
doesn't count?
I believe they count. There's been
I'm
different
almost
reports
I'm
on that.
almost
I think they
positive.
count.
Cinnabon,
Tell us
it's
today's V-pips?
pretty hard to have a graphical error on the V-pips, I will say,
Oh, yeah.
as
Still,
somebody
can you ask
who
him after this hand for the V-pips?
works GFX.
Thank you.
250.
250 is going to be the race from C4.
Other errors are possible. Communication,
Final play hand,
etc.
immediately fucking 3-bet.
V-pips, no. You were just knitting it up.
He loves to be on my left and abuse me on my right. That's his favorite thing in the world. Favorite
Not knitting it up, not knitting it up now. That's hard to say. King Queen suited. And T1000 is just zigging when he should have zagged.
Yeah, well, I was already straddled though. No, I wasn't. Never mind. I wasn't.
All day today.
No, I agree with you. I was very disappointed too.
Did I just hear a call with the 7-3 suited?
Way more hands than that.
This guy's more tilted than I could even imagine.
I was very surprised when I saw it as well.
Yeah, I was.
Wow. No, if you're going to call with 7-3 suited,
You're right.
this is a great flop to see.
Worst was like 35 or 36. I wasn't.
A welcome.
I was way, way, way.
Bo going to take a stab with the backdoor hearts.
That was a good table though.
Not a board T1000 should connect with too often.
That was a good.
I feel like I can
But connect he does. In fact,
gamble a lot, you know?
I like Mo. Man, I like the way Mo plays. He's fearless. He doesn't.
leading
I like the way Mo plays, yeah.
I like
equity-wise
Everybody who plays with
on
Mo
this
likes the way
board
Mo plays.
Yeah, he's fearless. He doesn't give a shit.
with 7 high. That's kind of hard to
What's the
imagine.
Thursday game? What's stakes?
This is the Thursday game today.
Raise certainly coming.
Shows you how present I
Yeah,
am
it
in
is currently
society.
Thursday. Yes.
How's the Thursday game? Well, how is it, buddy? You tell me.
See, I don't even know what day
I
it
would
is.
actually say this table is less action than a normal Thursday table. Would you agree? Like today?
I mean, honestly, it's pretty,
Yeah.
pretty good.
But I feel like Thursdays generally a little bit more.
I came in and knit it up.
But we've had a lot of action. That's not to say
It's,
this
it's
is-
definitely like different action.
1850?
typically.
1850 is the race.
T1000 going for the check raise.
I hear you. But it seemed like last Thursday was really good action. There's a lot of big.
Setting up very nicely for a pot-sized jam on the turn. Bo. Bo is not going anywhere. Queen on the turn. Bo taking the lead. T1000 raise the flop in position. Will he go for it on this turn card? Does not. But he does somehow improve to the best hand on the river with a pair of threes.
Is that 5 yellow?
Bo now wondering, can he bluff
The smallest.
T1000 off of a pair of 9s, some 10s, some jacks maybe with the queen out there. But T1000 has not yet folded.
Cake pop time.
Cake pop.
Birthday cake or chocolate cake?
That's disappointing.
But what is Bo representing here? Queens, aces, kings,
Hell yeah, dude.
That's about it.
Think of that time that you told me
I don't think I can call.
when someone said that they like watching you eat.
Yeah.
Does Bo bluff often enough in these spots? It looks like he does.
It's like the weirdest thing.
My
you
favorite
said.
comment was, I watch my wife and she loves watching you eat.
Yeah, that was the weirdest part. It wasn't like me saying I like to see him eat. It was me saying my wife watches the stream and enjoys watching you eat. That's super weird.
T1000.
It's like a weird food cuckold.
That's the weirdest
Makes the fold!
thing that guy could have said at that moment.
Cannot win a pot today.
It's never good when that's brutal. After the first card they swear.
Yeah, do you want him to V-pip?
Oh yeah, we were asking.
What a hand.
Does everybody want to know?
T1000
Sure.
running it back already.
Yes.
Figure I'm low.
51%.
That
That's the highest.
is the face
31,
of man on tilt.
42,
Tough call indeed.
22, and 18.
Not last. Not last.
I wonder
Not
what this guy
last.
was.
70.
Small.
Stop deflecting. You're 18. It doesn't matter what he was. You're 18.
Dude, 18.
18 is so bad.
And we do see the game host,
Yeah,
Bro, I'm
Mickey,
coming to
Such
play
a
a
pun.
tournament.
asking was a pun.
loading out some chips into Scene 8s. Looks like we're going to have a new player coming in.
That card that I've been, right, chap?
Live 25.
I just keep on folding premiums. I'm trying to stay at that 18 mark.
Is it my turn?
Set the new lodge record, dude. Lowest VPIP on
What's
the
the
stream.
lowest? What do you think?
Oh, there was a guy in here that was like in the 7 or 8%.
Oh my
It was the guy with the jacket.
Remember that
Yeah,
guy?
the fancy guy. Yeah.
I
There
could
was
do
a
that
long
if I
time for the
tried.
first 2 hours he had 0. Like he was
He
literally.
was at
With the hat
7.
on, right?
Yeah, he
I
had
remember
like
the
the
stream.
suit and everything.
You
He
could
was
only
really-
call out of the big blind, and your VPIP would be higher than
Yeah,
that. Like
he
if you
was
folded everything else
super,
and just
super
played out of
nice.
the
He
big.
only played like pocket pairs.
Yeah, he had
And
all.
no straddles.
Thank you.
No,
Zero
ninja.
straddles and only play
That's like the worst.
jacks plus.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
and he talked nonstop about strategy and wouldn't like
Oh,
be
God.
bet ranges and all this show.
We should all listen to
There's
him.
a shot of the
Those
lodge.
are the most miserable
Well, I think his
Look
name.
at all those beautiful smiling faces playing some 1-2 cash games. That's what we're seeing.
That is just.
That's
really like
hilarious.
Absolutely packed to the
At
brim.
least I will talk about strategy.
This is what it looks like
Too, Jason.
every day.
Usually do when you hate somebody.
Wow. And his name was GT.
I hate him.
Dozens of tables, cash, tournaments, PLO,
Hey, how are you?
everything you could ask for.
That hand is so.
How you doing?
Good to see you, man.
Good seeing everybody again.
I'm pretty sure they do. Can you ask them, Phil? The straddles count towards VPIP?
Don't think they do.
I get a different answer on that every single time we ask.
I'd be surprised if they don't.
They should. I'll argue all year long that they should.
What if, like, based on, like, the stats? I would be surprised if
Voluntarily
they don't.
put in pot. You
Cinnabon,
voluntarily are putting it in the pot.
think about what you're saying. If straddles counted towards VPIPs, everybody would have a 100% VPIP in these games.
Even just my straddle, I straddle every hand, every possible one. Even
VPIPs would be 100%.
right there.
You should be 19%.
Oh, so that would check out that you're at 18%.
Straddles do not count for VPIPs.
He's like, no, I should be at 19. This 18's bullshit. I should be at 19%, damn it.
I bet you they don't because
We got Brandon coming into the game in seat 8.
All right, when
Man whose beard
gets back
straddling
rivals mine.
limp calling under the
for
gun.
50 this time.
Looks like he got it cleaned up just to come on to the Lodge live stream.
I'm just not used to games this big, so I'm playing really
Yeah.
tight.
Thank you.
There you go.
Say it again. Yes. And then it's okay to straddle.
Cedric, by the way.
Since he's out, that's okay.
Brandon, nice.
Yoda keeping me in check. Brandon has been on before my time in the
Yeah,
booth.
I used to do a lot of porn.
That's exactly where I've seen you.
And you
gained a lot of
You
weight.
saw Chaz with him, right? You saw them together, right?
I used to be a lot
Daddy,
thinner.
baby.
Yeah, it was 2 guys, 1 something.
Yes. That was us. San Antonio boys, baby. We stick together.
It's getting weird.
100 total.
It's getting weird.
Bolts. And 6 calls.
I got a huge hand.
How's your YouTube going, Brandon? How's your YouTube going?
Going all right. Can't complain. Can't complain.
Nice.
Taking some time, but it's consistent.
I like the new thumbnails that you have.
Oh, the new thumbnail?
The ones you're holding like big chip.
Big chip?
Yeah.
Oh, you've been liking those?
Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice. That's good.
Yeah.
They've been doing very well. Those have been the best ones.
Nice.
Yoda does know all.
It's good to hear positive feedback in person too.
Oh, yeah.
That helps me out.
4 checks.
Never question Yoda.
You've been doing good otherwise here?
Yeah.
She's in tune with the Force.
What's that?
Your game's been good? You've been winning?
And may the 4th
Up and down.
be with us all.
All right, get the net buttons out.
Yeah, roller coasters happen. Roller coasters happen.
Yeah, let's play.
They're gonna run the net.
By the end of the year, you just have to be on the roller coaster that's going on. Then you-
50. We'll do it for 50.
Yeah, you guys okay with running the net game for 50?
Florida Bill, you're right.
Everyone good with
I
50?
realized that after I said it. Now I'm
What is that? That's the
now
one?
I'm embarrassed.
Graffiti,
The last one.
Balenciaga.
Oh, this is the knit one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We could just pretend
You have to show
that it would be
you have
100%
to show
VPIP.
where your knit button
Yeah,
is.
go,
You
yeah.
remind someone to show, you also get your knit button back.
Okay, good. Yeah, I remember.
So-
I remember. Okay. Oh, yeah, got the new ones. These are.
Yes.
They got new buttons. Yeah. It's the first time I see these.
Live 25. Is it okay? Does live 25 again? Let's see what's good.
If they said no to that straddle, I'd quit. So, come on.
Yes. We were just stretching. Long day yesterday.
Interested.
We should.
7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold.
Oh, let's see. Okay, we're gonna raise to 75.
2 raises to 75, 3 folds.
Big Daddy Chaz, Ace-9 suited.
350.
350,
T1000 gonna try again
4 5 folds.
with a raggedy suited 7.
6 folds.
The man has piles of chips in front of him, all reloads.
Calls 350.
He's gonna need some help. Well, he's not too far behind against Chaz. That ain't it. Big Daddy Chaz, top pair.
200.
200.
The Nik game is on.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
T1000
And folds.
is trying his best to turn it around. Get your buttons up, folks.
4 checks.
Check on the turn. T1000 gonna go for it here. Small bluff.
Oh, call 350.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace 9.
Big Daddy Chaz
Yes, that was a call.
I was hoping you
cannot lose a hand.
That's what I needed to hear.
Net game.
He will get rid of his nip button. First one out.
Got a runner.
Got a runner. Appreciate it.
Your accuracy's better than that on the basketball court. Actually, I don't.
Do you? I was
No,
gonna
I
say.
don't. I hope it's that bad.
I hope it's similar accuracy.
Yeah, I hope it is.
That's really much better.
Live 25, actions in 8 folds. 1 raises to 75, 2 folds.
Kind of sucks. Monday's like one of the only days of the week where there's like no poker games running. in San Antonio.
That's a good time to have the.
Well, like if everyone's being down there, I wish we could, you know,
turn it into
do the basketball, and then we like get a game going. You know? Huh?
You can make a game.
Oh, we can have to make a game, but
It's pretty easy. 250 total.
it's a lot easier if you already have like a foundation in place, you know.
Chaz, you are the foundation.
One check.
3-bet pot, Cinnabon, flopping trips, and Bo. Bo's gonna float, and how about the world
One check.
for Cinnabon?
$325. One fold, 3
Ooh, that's it?
I know, it should barely count.
Nice bluff.
Thank you.
Boo, Cinnabon. Supposed to win the Nik game with air, not with the nuts. You had too much hand.
A lot 25 and a lot 50.
Guys, there are 1,200 of you tuning into the live stream today. Thank you guys for watching. You got Greg Potter in the booth doing commentary today. If you like what you're seeing,
Get you on that, Phil.
hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the Lodge live stream. Please hit subscribe. We have seen absolute meteoric growth over the past few months, adding roughly 40,000 subs to our channel. If you'd like to be one of them, it's as easy as clicking a button.
Price too good. Price too good.
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
4 players,
4 players, 6 checks.
7s are good right now, though Jacob's got lots of possibilities.
500 from C4. 500. Folds, 6 folds, 1 folds, 4 wins. Shows the deuces.
Deuces, take it down. There's a win for T1000. Small pot maybe. But when you feel like you're making every wrong move, it's nice to drag one. Some winnings there. Bo up 8,000, T1000 down almost 9. Big Daddy Chaz up 4,700. Everybody else in between.
Block 25, 2's out. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds, 25. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Option checks. 4 players.
4 players, everybody with a button. As Poker Traveler
75.
flops top 2.
John G.
Easy.
That was too easy.
Easy game.
Ethan.
Top 2.
Oh.
Top 2.
No.
Thank you. That's good. Easy.
Kevin.
1, 2, 3, 4 left. Okay.
Guy I've never met before.
Getting a little sweaty. A little sweaty.
I just like to be the last 2 people left, you know?
You like to be the last
Yeah, I
two?
want to be the last one, you know?
No, you want to be the first one out, so then you can just catch the puns.
I want this. I want a little sweat. A little sweat.
You want a little sweat?
4 players remaining in the Nik game.
It's more fun now.
That's true.
And then I want to be in the pot with the last person.
I was last two last time, and I had to take it down with 7 deuce. It was,
Oh my
it got real.
7 News game was on too?
No,
Oh, that would
definitely
have been
not.
beautiful. You won the net game and then you won
I raise. Yeah, double jeopardy would have been beautiful. It was not on though.
2 9s for Nik.
What are we doing the next?
I did it for the folks at home. God bless them.
Do I say that again? Sorry.
I did it for the folks at home.
Oh.
One calls, one
People.
650.
650 total.
T1000 raising for value. Finally. He's been getting in there.
Call.
This time he's got a hand to back it up.
One folds. Heads up.
9s, of course, not folding.
I think so, right?
Three smaller. What do the red dots next to their name mean? You're playing the Nik game.
Yeah, you got 350 back. It was right.
Those players with the dots still have a nip button. In the Nik game, everybody is given a nip button. To get rid of it, you must win a hand.
125.
If you're the last player remaining,
I call. 125.
you are designated the nits, and you must pay each other player at the table a tax. T1000 gets there on the turn. Little run good for T1000. He's needed it.
9.
900.
Small bet. I like it.
It's a pretty bad turn for me.
6 folds, 4 wins. Ready, Liz?
Gotta win the small ones.
Thank you all very much.
Thanks,
Phil.
Phil.
Everybody.
Have a good night, man.
Thank you. You too, man. Have a
Just like that,
Thanks, Phil.
that will be it for Horseshoe Phil.
Who you got, Phil? Who you got? Over or under on the
We will have
I'm on Chaz's side.
Miss Liz coming in
Wow.
to the box.
Oh, that's for you.
Thank you very much.
You feel it or you want it?
I want
And as you guys can see on the felt, we got a new sponsor recently, WPT Global. Let's hear a little bit from them real quick.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
You guys heard it. If you are international viewers,
I think I was just the 50.
you like to play poker,
I know, but that was because
check out WPT Global.
I'll do it again.
Use bonus code LODGE
No, you don't have to.
I want to.
for some free money, essentially.
I'm not even sure I should have.
Sometimes you wake up and you're just like,
Up to a $1,200
Got
match.
like 19,000 yellows.
I do that all the time.
About 84.
Is somebody yelling?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 84.
Yeah, that sounds like yelling, like mad yelling.
Yeah.
You did?
here's security.
Oh, it's fine. Sure, it's nothing.
Getting a little wily out on the floor, it sounds like. Everybody's excited about Lodge Championship Series. Currently going on at the Lodge.
I might have found out that there was action on Chaz's 3.
There you go. Yeah, I want it.
Ace King for the Traveler. Wow, Brandon just folds Ace 10 offsuit on the button.
17%?
Got the soul read on SETI.
That was an 18% beat pin.
Time to start bluffing.
I
Check
respected
your mic.
I respected it.
I think they just need to change something.
Anybody else I would have called.
I must be damaging these mics.
Dude, where'd all my chips go? I brought a shit ton of chips. Where'd they go?
They went around the table, I believe.
D1000 saying,
I had like a whole
I
stack.
know you.
I had so many chips just a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to them?
Get out of here.
You did.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll get it back. Not from me, Chaz.
Hold on.
You'll get it back from Chaz.
75.
75. Is he done, Pat? Okay, I'll like them soon.
I gotta
75.
go get more chips.
Thank you. Call 75.
Queen Jack suited for Nik.
400.
Wow, Big Daddy Chaz, you got to get back to the table, man. When you're running this good, you should never leave. Folded queens, unbeknownst to him, and would probably have gotten some action.
Me and you, we're back.
We're back at it.
You got a better or worse hand than last time? Mine's better.
That is tough.
300.
T1000, 6 high. Gotta bet something, right?
I asked the dealer Phil, who said he would take.
Nik is open-ended.
Yours, so you got a couple of believers.
Thank you.
Oh, I have black.
He thought about it too. It wasn't like a reactionary.
Oh yeah, he got the
He
entire
thought about it. He was
round,
like, and he's like, I was thinking about that. I think I take Chaz. I think it was your confidence has really has
Sorry, can you spread the pot?
affected everybody. I think that's really what it comes down to. Is you're so confident about it. You got me doubting myself.
T1000 going to give it up on
Way,
this turn.
Way more confident now that you're so
Well,
confident.
everyone's snap reaction is like bet against.
Probably not putting another chip in the pot.
It's not because it's you. It's because for anybody, that's just not an easy thing to do. That's hard. Like 30% of threes is hard, period, and then all at the same time.
I just don't think the tire thing is gonna come into play. One because of the time, or one because of.
Never leave the table, guys. You will only fold premiums when that happens.
There's a lot of time between each shot. Like it's not gonna be like a shot every like 5 seconds.
It says a lot.
It has to be rebounded and
everybody
passed
just
to me.
auto picks against you. You should feel kind of offended that like they're specifically
That should drive you.
targeting your.
Does it drive you?
Yeah.
It should.
Like, that guy doesn't look like
We
he can
love it.
shoot 30%.
I may not be coming in on the button.
I posted you.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you want your money back, I'll give
No.
it back to you.
No.
But yeah, I
Can you
posted.
imagine?
That works.
I didn't post any straddles. I posted $25 total.
It's my turn.
That'll work.
Big blind and small blind. But I figured.
Now I get
that's what
slated.
I wanted.
We love
Yeah.
it. Did I miss the big pot?
Not really.
225.
Brandon putting on the 3 bets. Folds ace 10, but 3 bets the 10-8. As we see Dat win $19.99 super chat. Have a great day, everyone. You have a great day too, Dat. Appreciate you hopping in, sir. 10 high board. Brandon comes out on top. And Brandon will get rid of his nip button.
Top pair was
Down to 2.
That's all I needed.
Sometimes top pair is all you need. We are down to the final 2 remaining in the Nik game.
Oh, no.
Heads up between Jacob and Bo, I believe.
I was thinking I had backdoor flush.
Nice try.
Let me know in the chat, guys. Who do you think's going to win, Bo or Jacob? Let's see, a 1 for Bo or a 2 for Jacob.
Take it.
Yeah.
Who do you think's going to win this Nik game?
Go to the button, you know?
Or rather,
It's like the best
lose?
feeling in the world.
Yeah, I didn't have to sweat this time. So
Seriously.
it works out. I'll take it.
1 bet 75. 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds.
Of course, Jacob going to be in there
200, I think, and that was such a sweat. I think it was a 9.
when Bo's entered the pot.
2K.
8s are well ahead.
100.
It felt like 2K. I'll
Might as
tell
well
you
just
that
say
much.
2K.
1 bet 150.
We did a $1,000 dry hand the other day, just 9 players on the south each. Extra 10 players. Just like
Wait, what's a dry hand?
Cinnabon
I think it's called roulette.
not going to take it easy on Bo.
Calls. Heads up. Action starts on 1.
Who do you want to make the call?
we're sweating. We sweat the card slowly, so it's like more.
Yeah, you got to feel, of course.
And I ended with king 8 on king 8 queen deuce. I'm the last guy into the river and a queen for king queen full house. So like a 9K win.
What?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Cinnabon still barreling. Trying to represent a 9. That's hard to do. There's 2 on the board.
I didn't know that's what they called it, dry hand. I did that one time before. I did it for 500 at 8-handed. Yeah.
Bo thinks the same, and wow, look at that. What a terrible run out to keep bluffing on.
And I actually won it.
There you go.
So, yeah,
9s full of 8s for Bo.
An 8, like it was a 7 high.
It's becoming increasingly hard for me to
and it hit it.
Richard Cook, you are correct. These cards are RFID.
8 people. Nobody else.
There are no cameras in this table.
It's not a bad scope.
There was 7 or 8.
And Bo will get rid of his nip button very next hand. And Jacob
folded if you went all in.
will be the nit.
Purposely waited so the board was dealt out, and then one person went in. Like we're flipping over their cards.
I did.
So then I was down to my last card, and it had to be a heart for the flush, and I got it. So that's fun. A little good degen gambling.
Oh, you got it. Yeah.
What?
Net button.
Oh, that was for the net button.
No, that's you kept giving money back.
Oh, it's over. Oh, I didn't even know. Sorry.
The tax is paid out. Jacob sitting on a very short stack now.
Yeah, made $50. Yay.
I'm so sorry. We're folding all around now. We're on 5. He goes on.
Short stack indeed, all in with an ace.
Action's on.
Very reasonable.
Double chico. Line.
SETI. Not going to fold king 10. Easy all in, easy call. And we got a race to see if Jacob will stay in the game.
Yes.
Classic race.
Free tips, good luck. 100%.
Wow. Jacob will need an ace.
That's bad luck.
And an ace only. And just like that, on the turn,
See you, brother.
drawing stone dead. Why you gotta be mean like that, SETI? Give the man a double up.
Thank you.
And we will get that seat filled here momentarily.
It's like the gauntlet.
Yeah, that's 2 players. That's a lot. We're not even halfway through, barely.
A lot of blood on this table.
A lot of short stacks at the table.
Yeah.
We are churning through players on the stream today, but we got plenty who are here, who are ready to gamble on the launch live stream.
You got more than SETI.
Yeah.
I came in for like
Your VPIP was higher than his too. You haven't even been here.
I came in for like $50 and I just ran out. Sick one.
1 bet 75. 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Fault.
6 folds.
Albert H, did he pay the tax? Yes, he did. He did lose the Nick game, paid it out of his stack, which is why he was down to $200
Oh, no, I'm definitely.
for that last hand.
No, I'm purely gonna win. That's the plan.
4. Good?
4 players.
Oh baby.
Check.
Diamond draw for the Traveler.
2 folds.
Okay.
7 calls.
Bo's going to bet it to the field.
Heads up. 7 check.
Full incognito today, dude.
I like it.
1 bet's 450.
Old school.
That's some Vogel saying stuff.
Not giving it up.
Don't get me a scarf, dude.
That's a German move.
Stone airball bluff from Bo.
7 calls.
God bless him.
Feeling good today. Poker Traveler is very live, though. Live indeed. Binks the queen.
Yeah, good luck getting a read now, dude.
Yeah, weight limit.
I was wearing a cowboy hat this past weekend.
I heard.
Oh yeah, we're talking about putting it on that screen, dude. What is this thing? It would actually be hilarious.
Did you win with the cowboy hat?
And look at this, the triple barrel
Oh.
airball
Was it a good wedding with the cowboy
from
hat?
Bo.
It was, yeah. I did get.
Not going to give it up.
Some jeans, hat. It's fun.
Can you get a masseuse? Liz, can you get a masseuse?
Poker Traveler, Rivered second pair.
I do want to ask also, were there horses at the wedding?
And he won't make the call.
Unfortunately.
You win.
Not backing down
Like gallop
so
off.
easily.
That's why.
Nice.
Queen good, queen good.
Queen 10.
Flush draw. Then I had a
Wow,
flush draw.
guy.
I had a queen.
Picks off the bluff from the one seat.
Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't hear. Thank you. Okay. They're asking you to go out for your microphone one final time.
What happened?
I've only ruined 3 microphones.
He's in
Do you think it's because
trouble.
I'm urinating? And
Sonny, what are you doing to our mics?
Trouble.
no,
Play
so like
more
the
hands
first
or
one, they
more
said it
microphones?
was like a bad. I'll go out there.
Which is
Yeah,
high.
Do you want me to?
it's not your fault.
2 minutes.
It's all your fault.
That's up to you, hon.
It's all your fault,
Can I play
man.
this one?
You're more than welcome. No, he's gonna play this one.
Um,
Don't
all
say
your
anything
fault.
great though. During this hand, don't say anything.
I never do.
Don't use your best material.
Yeah, don't say
Yeah,
anything
save it.
before they. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he
Everything
said. 2
I
folds,
say
3
is
folds.
It's always the best.
Chaz, you look like you're
Four
in
bet
like
60, 6
one of those people
folds.
with eyes wide shut in
Ooh.
the sex dungeon or whatever it is.
Well,
I like sexual with him.
What?
Everything you're telling you guys are sexual.
Sonny, what are you talking about?
you had me for the first time.
Makes a call with ace-10. T1000, man. This guy is
Well, that's
working hard to make something happen
nowhere near.
with the Jack-3, and it's not happening.
You think anyone like writes before these? I gotta really come up with some good stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
The whole way
that'd
here,
be
the
kinda
whole guy
crazy.
was saying,
Yeah.
just like, what am I saying?
Your whole notebook of material.
Betting a call
Let's see here.
and trips for the Traveler.
It would have been great because
Sex dungeon.
because I didn't know. I didn't know.
Check, check, and wow, the money card.
And then the
T1000
duck fell out
Traveler.
of His bag.
Still gonna check though.
Might have got there. Did
10.
not get there.
Nuts.
Where's the rest of that pot, dude?
T1000, JC, buddy. It is not your day.
How long's the drive here from San Antonio?
Only an hour and a half. I mean, it depends on what side of San Antonio, honestly. But if you're coming from like the middle of San Antonio, it's like an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go
Hour
to
45 max.
Oh, okay. I'm supposed to go
Well, no
there
traffic.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go there Sunday to play. That's why I was asking.
Cool, cool. Well, if you're going to the main spot, you probably see me.
Yep.
I'm there pretty much every day.
Going to that Bet on Drew guys place.
You live there, Chaz? San Antonio?
I do. I am a fan of the city.
4 folds, 6 folds. 8 raises, 7 5. 1 falls. 2 falls. 3 players. Action station 8. Bet 75. 1 folds. 2 raises, 250. 8 folds, 2 1. Thank you. Straddling 50.
Wonder who our next replacement's going to be.
Probably somebody off the 5, 10, 25.
Think so?
Okay, it'll be just a moment. I'm getting her outfits.
No, thank you.
Thanks, Mickey. 1 raises to 120.
Old.
2 folds, 3 calls.
500.
4 raises to 500. 1 folds. 3 folds. 4 wins. Thank you. Eight raises 75. 1 raises 225. 2 folds.
Queen 8 suited for Brandon. 3 bets by Bo.
3 raises to 800.
And a 4 bet from Cinnabon. Look at all these light raises. You love to see it. I think this is going to work. Maybe not. What do I know? But no, Cinnabon can get after it. He's going to make the call in position with King, Queen. And gets there. Bo's also running pretty good today.
500.
3 bets 500. One calls.
Jack of clubs on the turn. Cinnabon does have the 10 of clubs and a gutter ball. Not an unreasonable card to keep bluffing, and he does. 1,000. But Bo, Bo's going to put them all in. Very surprised to see this raise. Flush came in. I do think you only get called by better in this spot. But he's got the laser reads on Cinnabon and does not want him to get there.
No thanks. He just got shoved on.
It was me, actually, dude.
Perfect timing.
Cinnabon might need a massage
I'll take one, dude.
after this hand.
$7.
Okay.
Deep.
What would be your rate?
Really?
I'm curious. What's the
What's
rate?
the standard rate? $2 a minute?
2, yeah.
$1.50.
I'll charge 50 cents.
What do they charge here?
And Cinnabon,
Probably $2 a minute.
2 minute here?
what you thinking about Cinnabon?
Yeah.
Do you charge? I'll do it for 50 cents a minute.
I think you're still live. Wow, he makes the call! Call with nothing but ace high and some redraws.
Once or twice?
Whatever you want to do.
Twice?
All right.
What a wild hand.
Way better than I thought it might be. I already, you might have the club.
Hey.
That's kind of like
A lot
an
of
ideal
balls.
situation for you.
You have a lot of
So
balls.
good here.
We are going to go one time. Cinnabon needs some help.
Yeah, he wants to do twice, yeah.
Excuse me.
2.
Let me know when you're ready. You good? All right.
We are going 2 times. First one over to Bo.
There are 3 million people watching. So.
Oh, perfect.
And Bo will scoop both runouts, getting absolutely the max value.
Buying back in for 7.
Hopefully you didn't see my...
From Cinnabon, who is immediately going to reload.
I did notice that. Oh, I heard I actually get a button of some sort.
When we play.
That's when we play that game.
Oh,
Not
okay,
right now.
got it.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. You have a microphone on?
No, they said that she went.
What a wild hand.
She didn't get wanded or mic'd.
Wanders?
Thank you.
That sounds fair. She just came in here. Is she not supposed to be moving?
Wanda six.
Got some reds, Mike?
And it looks like we are filling that 5 seats.
Just 25 for now, thanks.
Push your bet back. Okay, so you're gonna do the 25 then.
That'd be a raw deal.
No, that's fine. I just like looked at it and I didn't see one. I just wanted to make sure.
No.
It was all good. All right, action starting on 7.
Oh, who's that? Oh, that guy?
Dino?
8 folds.
Ollie?
1 fold.
You Google it, you'll see.
2 raises to 75. 3 folds. 4 folds. I ended up pushing your bet back.
That seems fair, yeah.
6 folds.
A queen? Sweet. Oh, shit.
God, come on, don't be rude.
25.
So is this a situation where she's good to come in for the 10, or does she have to pay the 25 as well?
I think she can come in.
She can come
She's good? This is optional? Okay,
Yeah.
all right, just to make sure.
It doesn't matter.
I'll do
It's
whatever
fine.
you-
No, it's fine.
Can make her put in another quarter for no reason. We want her fucking money.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Texas.
Starts on
For no reason.
I don't hate it.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Ace queen for Bo. This guy
2 1/4.
2 raises.
is running good because he's getting 3-bet by Big Daddy Chaz with 9-8 suited. And we did get that 5 seat filled. I believe a new face for the Lodge live stream, Miss Kristen.
1 fold. Okay.
Love to see some ladies sitting down to play some 5-10-10.
1 check.
And Bo's going to win this pot.
You bet 150. 1 call. 1 pass.
Or will he? Big Daddy Chaz. Did he float the flop with 9 high? If he did, it was certainly to bluff on a card just like this one. Flush does come in. 475. Quick call from Bo. Queen of spades in hand.
1 check.
Big Daddy Chaz now with showdown. But how much showdown does he really have when facing this line from Bo?
Check.
Checks, gives it up. I think the only thing that would have worked was a very healthy bets, and even then,
Fucking pair, dude.
You riveted there, and then you were like, I could check now. I
Good
gotta
thing you did.
Bo's got a blocker,
Pair, dude.
etc.
It's probably not working there.
Well, we'll never know.
Only you would have missed that pair draw. Chaz, do you ever wear the dad hats, or you're always a flat bill kind of guy?
I do not like dad hats.
Yeah?
It's not my thing.
Dads or what?
I just don't think it fits my
Oh,
facial.
yeah, your head's just large.
I'm a large head.
Yeah, me too. I can't wear that hat. I'll look like a fucking penis with a fucking top hat.
Yeah. So, yeah, you already look like
Not
that, dude.
most of them.
1 bet 75.
No, you like people with like normal sized heads and
Why are you
small
pointing
heads.
at me? I haven't
Because you have like a normal sized
Oh,
head
thank
or
you.
smaller.
Nicest thing anyone's
I
said.
guess that would be a dad hat.
Yeah.
That'd be considered a dad
Like-
hat.
You're wearing that hat.
Yeah.
4 calls.
We have
What
to
type of
wear-
hat is that?
Christian in seat 5 with the normal sized head
It's definitely not flat bill.
can wear a hat.
This is definitely flat bill. That's definitely curved.
It's curved because I curved.
5 raises.
Yeah, so it's no longer a flat bill.
Oh my
6
god.
folds.
Who are you?
The rules of hats.
If you buy a white car and paint it black, you still bought a white car.
But it's no longer a white car.
It's a black car for sure.
It is now a black car. That was the worst analogy I've ever heard.
Quite the philosophical discussion we're having.
That was a top-tier bad analogy.
I agree on that.
If you paint a car black,
So you want it to
it is
be
no
like
longer
this,
white.
for it to be-
I want to
that
know
would
what
be
the car
flat bill.
identifies as. That's what I want to know.
The car is now a truck.
5, that's 350.
Fold.
1 fold.
It's just that hats like yours, like trucker hats, flat hats, baseball hats, they're like wider. Really, that's all I noticed. Dad hat is like usually a smaller.
This one's actually slightly curved too.
Kristen flopping top.
You look like an asshole now.
I do.
Gonna bet it. Get floated
I think it's decent thing for your hat.
by the king queen of T1000.
If only it could like replay what it seemed in.
Here's a good. Here's a good.
T1000 in position. It's a great card. Start bluffing the turn.
More than 4 times a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
400.
Have you
4
won it
bets,
for like more than
400.
a year?
No. We had it a few weeks ago.
Can you imagine how much money that hat has seen go in and out of pots
Just from my stack or as overall?
in life?
Oh. Probably millions.
Tens.
And look at that.
It's probably around a million.
T1000 gets there.
Well, I guess just
$1
no
million
one's
by
it.
himself.
He needed this one.
I don't think it's tens of millions, but it's probably around 5. Well, 4 or 5.
What I mean is,
Nah, that still seems really high.
Or got worse and worse
it's not how much.
for Ace Jack. Boat's now available.
Yeah.
600.
Flush is available.
It's tens of millions.
She's facing a very small bet. You do not have to be good that often
That's
here.
the course of a year?
He said like 8 months.
Like 8 months?
I said a few weeks.
No, yeah, he said 2 weeks.
You only had a hat for 2.
Yeah, he said 2 weeks, right?
A few weeks, yeah.
Yeah, a few weeks.
You've worn the hat for longer. They always get mad at you because I wear it other places.
Kristen puts in the call. T1000 gonna get paid. Gave her too good of a price. Full top pair.
I'm on fire today, so
That was a bad river for me. I had
yeah.
ace jack down.
There's some V-pips.
I'm running really hot and playing
Bo's
really
still
well.
playing every other hand. And he's up like 10K or something outrageous.
Yeah.
SETI on the bottom end,
I may have 3 out, or do you?
playing 20%.
That was a really good call.
I like that.
Quit knitting it up, SETI.
2 bets, 150. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6. Thank you. 6 folds. My dear, can you go back there and you can fix your mic, please?
Okay, sure.
Just
7.
need to work on the mics.
What's your name?
Kristen.
Thank you. 8 folds, 1 fold. Alright, we got 4 players.
Wow, we've actually got some real hands here.
With the 5.
A couple of pairs, a couple of kings.
So if I can just
Daphne.
break you, you know, like
We
this
get down to
5.
5K.
And nines are the best hand.
Daphne's a beautiful.
I mean, even
All right.
8 checks.
like that.
I'm depending on that to be out.
2 checks. 4 checks. 7 checks.
What would you change your female name to? Chaz?
8 checks.
Poker Traveler drills a
What
jack
my name would be if I could choose.
on the turn. And then we'll check around again. Maintains the best hand.
That's what you do?
Pretty good name.
7 bets.
Get his any name.
All the names and all the lands.
I didn't expect Miranda.
I'll
Because
go,
of-
I'll go more standard.
Do you know
I'll
a
stick with the
Miranda
guy.
that you know? Is that why you said Miranda?
I'm trying to think of like people that I don't know.
Like Miranda
I don't think I know a
Lambert?
Miranda.
You don't know a Miranda? No, Miranda Lambert is a country singer.
I like this bet from the Poker Traveler. Raised within value, but he is giving just the right
What am I
price.
doing?
He's at 80%.
Well, I'm fucking calling the 17%.
Yeah,
Idiot.
it's probably
T1000.
14
This
now.
guy needs some help
That was
today.
the first hand he played since we read the VTIP.
I'm almost starting to feel bad.
Was it suited?
It was.
Of course it was suited.
If it wasn't,
Offsuit?
Offsuit, we just tossed it in.
Yeah,
100%.
Snap mug.
We almost folded it there.
I always give you credit for like really opening up your range by playing an offsuit combo, but that was not what happened.
Have to be tight these days, Chaz. You remember all those times that I would fire $20,000 on a bluff on the river?
It seemed like ages ago, dude.
Right into top set.
Yeah, well, that did happen in the lodge. That was.
You stopped doing that?
Stop doing it, man.
That was one of the biggest pots I've ever won.
Appreciate that.
Shout out to that
T1000 to stop bluffing into the nuts when he's bluffing into jacks.
Yeah, you know, Bitcoin isn't at 65K anymore. I gotta think about the future.
You're telling me, dude. Shit.
Nick with 2 8s.
Remember what we used to do?
Gonna make the cold call.
65K?
Cinnabon,
Yeah. Well, thankfully it's not 14 anymore.
very likely,
Yeah.
gonna put on a 4-bet
Today was like 29.
with that dead money out there.
We're good with 29. 29.5?
I'm wet. 29.
There it is.
We love that number.
I love it.
Great sizing from Cinnabon.
I need Bitcoin to go up. Actually, I need Solana to recover. Have my fingers crossed.
So you mean
Have some money in there. No, it could happen. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Have the money just sitting in there. It's if it goes down, it goes down. But if it goes up,
I'm mad at you, John, dude. Told me to put all my life savings in Bed Bath & Beyond last week, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Such a bad idea.
He's like, dude, Bed Bath & Beyond. I was like, dude, I got you. I fucking fired 16K in there, dude. 24 hours later, it's worth 6.
Oh, you really did that recently too with Bed Bath?
Yeah, well,
right before bank.
they had a little pump.
What did I just see? Am I seeing
I bought it at like 40.
T1000
And it pumped
putting on a
like 55.
5-bet bluff
As soon as the market opened, it pumped to 55.
with Ace-8
I'm like, oh,
offsuits?
shit, we're about to fucking. And then the whole day, it's just after that, it's like this, dude.
If you're gonna do that speculative stuff, you
This I could not have predicted.
I did short Tesla on the same day. That worked out well.
But I'm just saying, like, if you're trying to hit home runs, like,
What do you do as Cinnabon? This is a rough spot.
hit like 1 out of 10 for a big number.
I was just
Speaking of,
But he is going to call.
lift aircraft.
SPR, very, very low.
That I got
like
really
LYFT.
Oh, wow. T1000 bailed out.
Oh,
I did
Bailed
a,
out.
Self-flying drone helicopter out of Austin.
Internally sighing with relief that an ace came on the flop.
So if you ever want to fly a drone helicopter,
hit you up or what, dude?
or it's a one-person helicopter. It's not even a drone. It's a one-person helicopter.
What a bet from T1000. The old 1/10 pot bet. I love this bet. What in the world? Queen on the turn. Actually would not be surprised to see T1000 check back. And there it is. Cinnabon, what do you do with jacks? What do we even do here? Is T1000 going to go for another 1/10 pot bet?
A little confused, and the pot's very big.
You're probably good.
Kings, jacks.
Wow.
Ace-8. Oh, my God.
Wow. What a wild hand. 5-bet pot pre-flop.
Thank
And
you.
T1000 finding a miracle ace and getting value.
You're good.
We were in no man's land on that one.
No, Bree?
Yeah, I mean, I put 3K in, and I'm like,
What a
I might have
hand.
3 outs.
T1000. That is how you turn around a poker session.
I know, 3 outs early. I'm a 3-out guy.
You are.
Big 3-out guy.
You are.
Big 3-out guy. Self-professed.
2 out.
Sarah Grodick, you called it. She had faith in T1000.
That's not true.
Where they get down in this shit, man.
4 raises to 75.
2 kings now.
It's really
Look at
good
this. This
poker.
guy
You have no idea where you're at.
definitively does not knit it up.
All the money.
Puts on the 5-bet ace-8s and is rewarded the next hand
That was the only thing that.
He shoves, you want to throw up.
with 2 kings. E. McKenzie in the chats. How you doing, E?
We'll clean this. We'll get someone to clean that up. I just want
Say you like this table. Why aren't you on it?
You guys got a vacuum or?
Oh, no. Did I say something about T1000 being rewarded with kings?
No, you have not.
But not because of like.
He's about to be coolered with kings. And Nick
Oh,
Too much
okay.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Same guy, actually.
Same guy.
Same guy. Big twice, yeah. Different occasions.
Big
is
weed guy,
about to
big
play
alcohol.
his biggest pots.
He's a fan of both.
Big crossfade guy.
Immediately puts on the raise.
Wow. Okay, well now I take it back.
I feel bad now.
Well, that's messed up. Everyone's got a thing now.
Call.
This turn could potentially save T1000 some money. Six, 7 does get there, which Nick could be raising some of the time. And Nick is going to overbet this turn card. Trying to set up
Very insane.
for a similar sized river jam.
You enjoying the spectating today? Mr. Poker Traveler?
I mean, I like watching from home, so I figured I might as well drive an hour and a half.
Yeah. Watch from the table. That's awesome.
Don't think T1000 can fold just yet, and he does not.
That's sweet.
And a deuce to completely brick it off. Set of 3s is still good. I don't think there's anything else to do but rip it in. And there it is, the jam.
Ooh.
Much.
T1000 asking for a count. Two straights are available. Sets are available. This was a multi-way hand. You just got it back, T1000. You just got some of it back.
What happened to the shell?
He's had a roller coaster of a session. Can he find a fold? Let me know, chats. 1 for call, 2 for fold. Let's see what he does.
Not a big fan of the deuce.
The deuce does complete the wheel.
Finally have a hand. Finally. Sucks.
Split poll in chat.
6-7 makes a lot of sense. And yeah, I think the deuce is going to kill your action. You have a lot. 6-4, 6-7. 6. Or you're turning one pair into a bluff, which is very, very good on you. All right, you can show me if you want.
T1000 does lay it down. Makes the right decision. And I don't think Nick's going to show that one.
Wind could blow it.
They're on a stream. We're gonna see it.
Nik going to drag himself a very nice pots.
Hopefully you got a
Not getting the max.
How much is how long's the delay? 30?
Those are cumulative winnings. Bo
Yeah, he would have had mine too.
up $1 million.
Okay, the man.
Poker Traveler up 4,000. Big Daddy Chaz
I
35.
think he got a little greedy.
37 rather.
Yep.
Cinnabon
I really hope he had 6-7. We're all
getting
saying.
toasted.
Maybe dead. He's still gonna have my money.
He's every person at the table. Would I mind? Would I mind?
He's still.
I gotta take a bathroom break in 30 minutes, though. I know that.
Bathroom break in 30 minutes for
The
T1000
home game comment, and then
to
he
see
his whole stack. And
see what Nik had, and now Nik, kings of his own, might do him a little better.
we're going with greed. He got greedy, and he wanted all of it.
Good fold.
I think it's a good fold.
We'll see.
I think the man had threes.
Whoa,
Good read.
Kristen with the call, the laser read. Said I think he had threes.
I'm serious. It was a good read.
You had threes?
Bluff, huh?
Wow, no, T1000, Ace King into kings.
Raise.
Because of stream and everything.
After folding kings in the previous hand
It's not showing.
to Nik.
It's like, okay, so you had a second.
How much worse can you run?
My favorite was you didn't like the deuce.
That happened.
He's running like you, E.
I don't like the deuce. Yeah.
Deuce is tough.
The deuce is
4 bets, standard, 3,000.
Back at it.
Terrible spot, T1000.
Yes, yes.
Gotten better. The channel's good.
All in.
And there's the jam from T1000, and Nik gonna snap it off.
How many times do you want to deal it?
One time.
Good luck.
And T1000 wants max pain. One time.
for the one time.
Always one time on the stream. That's the play.
Queen Jack split.
Y'all probably gonna make Twitter.
I like my Jack 8 spades.
Twitter clips.
I like my Jack 8 of spades. Yeah, I like my Jack.
Wow,
8 of spades.
Cinnabon really liked his Jack 8 of spades.
I was gonna say.
Well, the eight's dead. So.
I liked my Jack 8 of spades.
Ace and an ace only does not come, and Nik gets an absolutely clean double through T1000. Oh my God.
You had an 8? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Cinnabon, how do you not get in there with the lucky
Yeah,
8?
stick it
Come
in
on.
dude. Yeah, whatever you got, you can stick it in there.
Say fuck it. Go home if I don't win.
It's like when you played the 6.
There's the winnings for you now.
Play the 9-10.
Nik,
Exactly.
in 2 hands,
Are you guys playing 7 deuce?
in 2 hands is up like 10K
Someone just did that for fun earlier.
from where he was. Now up almost 14.
Oh, someone did do that earlier?
Bo up 13, T1000.
No, it's because he had a 7 deuce on one of the Nik games. So he showed 7.
No,
I can't even think of something for how buried he is.
He was a lost to meaning.
What me?
But yeah.
Gotcha.
This is a 10-quarter game, and he stuck $18,000.
Does that leave me in a position?
That's quite a party.
It's a way to build a stack.
That is definitely a way to build a stack.
Hands in a
Just have kings when they jam into you. It's Easy game.
Game's kind of gotten off the rails, dude.
It went
Really
pretty
did.
crazy.
Tournament flight B canceled.
Past 10.
Not even gonna jump in the flight.
17 entrants when I saw last. 1-7, yeah.
So I showed up for A, and then there was only 60 when I got here. So
I was in A. I went out like 19th.
okay.
11. I was like, that's
75?
that's not fun.
Ace Queen for Brandon.
350.
350.
350.
Come on.
Big Daddy Chaz. Gonna put on the 3-bet ace jack, and Kristen not wasting any time. Rips it in with ace king. 3 aces.
Okay.
Kristen in great shape.
Oh, I like that number too.
What? Is that a year for something?
Yeah, the 825 is a good. I can't call though. but
Is a good what?
It's a good birthday number.
I will give you some action.
I like that. You like to go once or
What do you
twice?
mean a good birthday number?
Chaz gonna give us some action. He's gonna need some help.
No, it's 825. That's why.
Yeah.
So that's why I like the 825.
I figured we were going to go say ace king there.
3 outer.
Yeah.
Ace Jack's
You have a heart?
this table, so.
I did
I
not.
do have a heart. Oh.
Going once?
Yeah, they're going.
He said once.
Oh my god.
Hiya.
Going one time, and Big Daddy Chaz outflops Kristen and a king on the turn.
Riri.
Redemption.
What is happening these past 3 hands?
It's good. It's good.
Oh.
Yeah, spot on.
And there's the extra one.
Nothing else to do.
Because why
Oh,
not?
good sweat, though. You should have put a queen on the turn, 10 river. That would have been more fun.
I had a queen in my hand. I actually had ace queen.
No way.
Yeah.
Ma'am. Yeah, thank you.
I would have battled with him, but that was too much.
We've had
Nothing more I can do.
3 all-ins in the past 3 hands. I think that's good enough for a like and a subscribe.
Double.
Thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. We got Greg Potter
No, Jack 5-5 though. It was like a fun.
doing commentary for you today
And then running.
and every Thursday from now until the end of time.
Should have been Queen 10. Should have been Queen 10. Would have been more of like a, you know, moment.
Like a sweat then?
I love a good sweat.
Don't we all love a good sweats?
This makes it more interesting.
Why not? I'm gonna say that that's correct. How many of you all are local?
I am.
One,
I'm
two.
San Antonio.
Oh, we live
San
like
Antonio?
So kind
2
of.
hours south or
Okay. Is this the closest room to you, or do they have rooms in San Antonio?
No, we got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Actually, oh,
I would.
what did I?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not feeling it.
Oh my gosh, that's my favorite hand.
Really?
Well, offsuit. It has to be offsuit. But that's
Oh, it
my
has to be
favorite
offsuit.
hand.
That's suited.
Has to be offsuit. That was the first time. Not that you asked for the story, but you're gonna get an unsolicited story now. First time I ever played poker was on a live stream. So my buddies were in Jacksonville, Best Bet. They were helping me learn whatever. I played this 2-2 live stream, and I had no idea. I knew what hand beat what. Like that's what my dad taught me growing up. That's all I knew.
Yeah.
And very first hand I get dealt 10-6 off. I call like a 3-bet. Guy had aces. I flop a straight. He shoves flop for like 7x. I don't even know. And I was just like, yeah, I call. Poker's easy. Why does everyone complain all the time?
Nice.
Yeah. It's
Just flop a straight, guys. Didn't you know it was
so
that easy?
Since then, it's been my favorite hand.
That's all you need.
Has to be offsuit.
You grew up in Jacksonville? Or?
No, I actually grew up like Miami and the Keys. Yeah. So.
Okay, usually people never say the offsuit version of a hand is their favorite.
Offsuit aces,
Why
I
is
guess.
that so far forward, Eli?
Oh, yeah, offsuit.
It's already going
Ready to get it all in, man. Let's go.
I mean,
If you raise, let's just rip it.
I was gonna probably get in there, but you have
I was just showing you what I
3K
had.
just ready to go.
I know, I'm gonna rip it.
Fuck it, I get 3K. Badass.
Yeah, you can win 3K on this spot.
I'm gonna need a
7x pot.
to be
too.
done.
That's so greedy.
I'm gonna go ahead and check.
King high is good.
You're gonna win.
We got 65 and
I played at that best.
Betting for value.
Like like 3 of us from Texas, 2 guys from here actually.
You have to clarify, you have to flop a straight and still win?
Would you play
They
like
let us
the
know.
live stream?
I'm sure you flop
Yeah,
straights.
we played like the big
510
one.
or 1025
whatever their
or
biggest
whatever.
one was.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they're like-
They've done some big ones. I don't
Yeah,
know.
and they're like, they tell us, we're setting up a really good game, bunch of whales, you're gonna love the game, blah, blah, blah.
Probably should.
It's accurate,
And then
usually.
they tell, then they tell them, they tell the locals, you're gonna love the game, we got 3 whales from Texas. So we like get there, it's me, E, and Westlake Matt, right? We get there, and I look around and I'm like, yeah. You can just tell. I'm like, how many of you people have a regular job?
Cinnabon with the 9-7 suited.
Do you? And I said, yes. They're like, one, then. Like, one, like you're the one with the job. Like, everybody else is a professional poker player.
That's actually kind of surprising to me. The games down
But
there
it's
are
because
usually
it was
really
a
good.
big one. It was like 25, 50 or something. So it was like a big guy named George and like just all their like.
George is wild.
Yeah, he was.
What a great flop for Cinnabon.
He is
It was like
absolute
the tightest
maniac.
he's ever played.
Open-ended with a spade draw.
Yeah, I checked already.
He checked.
Yeah, I checked it out. Yeah.
We were there
I could
for
tell
like,
you some hands.
we were there for like 3 days.
No
and we
surprise
played-
about me checking, right?
We played like 2-2, like that first day.
Brennan gonna flick in the call
I think we had a day off. and
with his naked gutter.
the 2-2 game was more fun than the big one.
Both pairs still live and
Usually
not live
the big
anymore.
ones are pretty fun if you get like Mario and Russ.
Stone dead on the turn. Cinnabon makes his flush.
They weren't around. All right, well.
There was one guy that was like a professional volleyball coach.
Hugh
Oh,
Blefner,
that
better
was
call
bad. That's
Cinnabon.
fine.
I like that.
Like really
That's a bad
fit,
game.
like,
Yeah, that was
you
a
know.
bad game. That was
Yeah. Like they just gave us the wrong lineup.
That's a compliment, Don. If you're, I'm sorry, Don.
There was one guy with like really long hair.
John O.
All Balenciaga.
They call him long. They call him long hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's John.
It was just the worst game of all time.
Yeah.
The best thing that came out of those 3 days was I got one of the guys on TikTok like eating bread on a bread bet, and my like bread bet TikTok video got like 3 million.
That
hits
sounds
or
like
something.
way too niche of a
Yeah,
place on
like-
TikTok. Like,
Yeah.
Who goes to the bread place?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently 3.2 million people watch these bread videos.
No, that's wrong. That's
It was just trying to eat a slice of bread in 30 seconds.
oh, like a challenge.
Sounds like I gotta start a bread video TikTok. Apparently you guys like to watch those. People like to watch. Wow, look at this hand. Ace King versus sevens versus queens.
Hey, the dad hat's already backwards, or trucker hat's already backwards. So.
Yeah, if we mix it up.
And Cinnabon, very quick 4 bets. And a very quick jam. Of course, Cinnabon not going anywhere. Only a starting stack of roughly 3,300.
No, I let you decide. I'd just go once, but if you want to go twice, we can.
Okay, just one.
Classic flip.
Which one you got, Chaz?
You heard the man.
Want a side bet?
We'll do like $100.
Yeah, I'll take queens.
I got the
I
board.
wanted to take
I'm
queen.
just kidding.
What a sweat.
Now you want to go.
What a queen out there.
Then a 4.
Oh my god, a queen on the turn. Wow, Cinnabon held up, drilling one of the 2 remaining queens.
That was definitely the most
this was-
fun
this
way
was
to
the
do
real
it, if
pot
you're
over
gonna-
here.
it's the most fun way.
What a sweat on that turn. Wow. Cinnabon gets a clean double the hard way.
Play a part.
I'd help play a pot.
Let's go indeed. There's one for Cinnabon.
And check some tips.
Oh, really?
I had 20.
God, how rich are you? Awesome people. They ain't like that in San Antonio.
Straddle? Can I straddle?
Lies. It's exactly like
No, you're right. You're right.
That's the only, yeah.
Beautiful.
very important.
Wow. All it takes is a little peer pressure, and now we got the triple straddles on. Excuse me.
1, 2,
I
captain.
do like it.
This 5-10-10 game is now at 5-10, 25, 50, 100.
Never go there.
It's a milk carton.
Okay.
Let's juice up the action, people.
Is that it? Is that the?
It's like a whole brand. whole cast of characters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it from something or
Yeah,
is it
it's called Cool Cats.
Cool Cats?
Yeah, that's like the whole.
It's an anime or it's a?
It's an NFT company that's.
Oh, I gotcha.
The whole. There we go. Let's go.
Cool Cat?
We're not doing so hot
Do you
right
own
now.
Cool
King
Cats?
Jack
Do
and the
you own
hijack.
A Cool Cat.
For Kristen.
Okay.
Yeah?
Bo. Bo's gonna V-pip.
Sushi Cats.
Those aren't doing well.
He didn't play the last 3 hands. He's got to catch up.
Now the sushi.
What am I saying? He had queens.
You're telling me an NFT named Sushi Cats isn't killing it?
T1000, of course, going to call in the straddle. He's stuck piles. He's got to get it back somehow.
Who would have thought?
Oh shit.
Who would have thought?
It's okay. You inspired his check. It's good.
Like I said, sometimes, guys, all you got to do is ask. And it just happens. It's magical. Bo's going to bet.
I've gotten a couple of those calls.
Yeah, and he's like, what'd you buy? Tell me you bought like a piece
Was 7 high.
in a digital game. I was like, you're asking how much money you spent? He's like, around 8,000.
Oh.
Dollars?
And he will take it down.
Yeah. And I tell him, I said, Chaz, I said, I'm not one to give financial advice, but you don't own land in the real world. How are you buying fucking decentral land or whatever?
That's kind of fantastic.
I fucked up, dude.
Where's your digital land, Kazakhstan?
But you got rid
I
of it.
sold it for $3,000.
What'd you sell him? Oh.
You sold it for 8?
No, he's talking
Piece of
about
land in the metaverse that cost me $80,000.
When you say the metaverse,
There's the V-pips.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, you just
I wouldn't
Bo.
have brought it up if I knew you were
Still playing every other hand. And SETI
So you won.
on the other end. Everybody else
Zoinks.
Actually,
right in between. Kristen 2 threes.
That was.
Yeah, he told me, he's like, I get rent on it. I was like,
Is it like
I
Monopoly?
was like, you know I own like real houses, right? Like I can help you with.
I
Okay,
did
I get rent
I did
on
make
it,
a
sounds
little
like
drunk.
Monopoly.
Is there rent
And
control?
aces for Bo.
It was not, dude.
There's nothing controlled.
My God, man.
Gentrified in the metaverse. Just kicking people out of their homes.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Kicking in
Queens, aces.
right in front of their families.
Yeah, you can buy words on the metaverse.
Share the love. T1000. Oh no. He has devious intentions, it seems. Decides against it.
Address. Like,
That's Decentraland. Or is that Decentraland or is that another one?
Well, that makes sense to me because at some point a tech company will want to buy that back from
It's like
you.
buying a
There's
website.
resale value there. I don't know if I see the resale value in like a physical piece of land in Farmville metaverse. I don't know if I see it.
It was big.
Farmville goes hard. You watch your mouth.
Don't you dare start insulting
It was
Farmville.
a good time. I played that in college a lot.
Some of these players are going to riot.
I remember investing in Zynga stock a long time ago.
Yeah? How did that go?
Huge mistake. I've had a lot of real bad investments.
All that matters is that you had one good one. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
You
thank
can fuck
God.
off the rest of your life.
6 raises, 120.
The one that really mattered.
Suited ace for Mr. Nick.
The big one hit.
Massive.
Sitting on what I believe is the largest stack of the table.
Oh.
Big Daddy Chaz is going to make the
I went
call.
home that day and I was like, should I like try to sit Chaz down and like try to talk to him about real estate?
Well, for a little bit, the value actually went up. I didn't even get it at the peak, dude.
And Nick, my goodness,
And I looked like the idiot.
top pair
Houses
with the nut flush draw
75.
against Big Daddy Chaz's bottom sets. How does the money not get in here?
350.
There will be a raise, and there it is. Liz is dealing absolute fire past 10 hands. And there's the flush. The hand's not over. Big Daddy Chaz is still very live.
450.
That's 450.
And will still be betting his bottom sets, as he should. Got to go for more value in these spots. Can't be scared of the flush, especially out of position. Nick with just a call.
Oh, that is very Harlem Globetrotter.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Chaz rivers
More like dexterous.
a full house.
Sure.
How much worse could
You
this
would
run
think,
out have
but
gotten for
I'm a
Nik?
lefty, so.
1,500.
He bets 1,500.
1,500 from Big Daddy Chaz. Nik with the nut flush.
Bad river, but you can have a worse flush.
Just calls. Wow.
Nice and Chaz.
Thanks.
Can't win them all, Nik.
Thank you.
What a cooler. How did
Nice river. Nice.
how did all the money not go in?
Thank you.
What a suck out.
What a suck out. Nice
What a
river.
suck out flopping his head and then fucking benching him.
This has been a really wild session.
Yeah, I've been like
Aren't you up
crazy.
like $1 million?
Up
But
$1 million.
I could like easily be.
I
up,
don't
like,
think Nik is hurting that badly.
I could too.
He was up like $14,000. He can give a little back. It's okay.
I guess anyone could really be up 20,000 right now, technically.
There's one guy that could.
But I'm not. Not playing 15% of hands, you can't be. But
Yeah, one guy for sure has capped out his winnings in seed 7.
God, I'm up heaps, bro. I'm in for like $12 and I got like 5 G's in front of me. Sitting like a fat cat.
What a just absolutely outrageous string of hands.
Actually, I'm more than
I still cannot believe
What?
Nik did not get, or Chaz did not get all the money in.
4 racks.
Pretty wild.
he is up. You didn't rebuy, did you?
No, I just bought it for that first $12.
Yeah, good job.
Good come up, dude.
Thanks, man.
Doug made life-changing money today, dude. You locked it up.
I needed it.
Lock up the old life-changing money, dude.
Well, I'm gonna fire $3,200 in the next 3 hours and 4 bullets for this tournament. So.
I like it in there.
If you get
It sounds
in there,
fun.
If you get in there, we'll do like a fun last.
It might be the only way I can get even, so I might have to fire.
Let's
Do what
go.
now?
Jump in and do a last longer. Same time.
Oh, with the 800?
Yeah.
Whew. Let's do it.
I'm gonna be so exhausted.
Slick Rick still
What time
hanging
does
around
the
Chatsville.
thing end? Like probably.
If it starts at 5 p.m.,
Like 3 a.m. maybe.
no. I don't think so.
Earlier
I don't
than
think it's
that,
going to
right?
get that many entrants.
I would think maybe like 8 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll know based on how long this
Yeah,
one
I would
takes.
think maybe like 1.
Well, I can tell you this
This
one.
one's still
I
going.
went out. I
Oh,
went
is
out
it?
at like 18th or something, and 11 pay.
They're
and
down
then-
to 16 right now because the shot went to the bathroom.
Hey, yeah, wow.
So. that
Oh, they
started at 10 a.m.
slowed down. They were losing one every 10 minutes whenever I was there.
It's already 8 hours in and they're not done.
3 raises to 75.
So if we start at 5, that's already 1 a.m. 2 a.m. probably. Good guess.
4 folds.
That's pretty late.
And then I gotta drive
5
home.
folds.
Yeah.
We'll be up for 24 hours.
There are worse things.
You're a grinder, dude.
Yeah, I haven't done that my whole life. A long time. It's been
Stay at 22 hours?
24?
I guess you leave here.
Seti, man, what have you done to our mics?
I'm old. You forget I'm like 40.
Yeah.
Where's San Antonio in relation to Dallas, too? Is it just straight?
So like,
South.
San Antonio south, Dallas is north.
Oh, okay, so
They're all
Dallas
San
is like
Antonio's
2
much closer.
hours from here, or 3
We're
hours.
like 3.5.
Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dallas is about 3.5. 3
From
to 3.5.
here. Okay, okay.
I'm prepared.
oh, you win. I'm 8 high.
But it's an easy drive. It's just the same highway the whole way.
Yeah, like in non-traffic times, you can get from San Antonio to Dallas in 4.5 hours driving straight through walls.
I'm used to Florida where it's going to take you 3 hours to get anywhere. So
Yeah.
doesn't bother me.
South Florida?
Yeah, I grew up in like Miami, Florida Keys.
There's some cumulative winnings. Nik,
Oh, no,
even after
Do
getting
you
super
play at,
coolered,
what is it, the one
One-eyed
there?
Jack.
Jack.
up the
Yeah,
most in this
I
game.
played- Whenever they do their main, I play.
11,000.
Is that the one
Bo,
that has the 510
not
game, $300?
far behind, up 10.
It's that one.
T1000.
One of them has that.
He is in
It's great.
a new part of
It's great. You
Stuxville
walk in and people
that
have, like,
previously did not exist.
people have like 10K in front of
And
them.
he is the mayor.
Small game.
Stuck almost 18,000 in this game.
A lot of Euro. They love San Antonio.
Get killed.
Yeah.
Don't go there.
Toughest player pool in the country.
Northern Mexico.
A6 suited for Kristen.
I'll rob you. Look,
you
see everything so people don't
road.
come to where we live. Worst place on earth. People die in the streets. Cartels everywhere. Every time I come across a Euro, I'm just like,
This guy gets
I was like,
back.
no, it's the worst, dude.
Let's do it.
Let's do a Nik game when this guy gets back.
How many hours of stream? Okay.
Can someone explain it to me though? I've never played.
One more Nik
The
game.
game is you get a nip button. If you win a hand, you get rid of your nip button. Last person that has their nip button still pays everyone a bounty, which we've been doing 50.
Okay. And it
you
doesn't
have to
matter when
show-
you win the hand?
It doesn't matter when you win
Yeah,
the hand.
it's
as
like
long as you're
6
not
o'clock
last.
right
You have to show your hand in order to release your nip button, and if somebody folds their hand without releasing their, or yeah, it folds their hand, then you keep your nip button, and then if you remind them not to fold their hand, you get your nip button back again. So if somebody folds their hand, don't remind them.
Oh no. PTSD for T1000. Good thing Nick's not at the table.
We didn't talk about the beatings outside.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Imagine if it just goes fold all the way around.
If you
I think
get knocked out, then you lose. And you have
T1000 would find a way to flip this table. Good thing it doesn't. Poker Traveler gonna make the call. Bo as well in the straddle.
ugly stereotype. Come on now.
There's some countries that still can't.
And even though he's got the best
There was
hands,
that kid that got
you
it.
just have to love seeing an ace-high board.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
The two kings multi-way. Gonna go for some value anyway. Dry enough, single race pot.
Is it literal? Is it literal like sugar cane?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Would really understand
Yeah, I
the
said
etymology of cane.
No value to be had though.
On all corporal punishments in,
Yeah,
in Southeast Asian
please.
countries. That's what he majored in college.
What's the old days now?
1700s.
Right. 1825.
There you go. There you go.
Who's we?
The number
Humanity?
comes back.
Yeah,
Right? They used to quarter people.
we did.
Yeah, they also used to burn people alive, dude.
Yeah.
Witches.
Still do
Witches,
that too.
yeah.
Salem.
We did that in America.
I've heard it isn't the worst way to go. Actually, your nerve endings die
Yeah.
pretty fast.
Well, you die from,
Whoa.
you die
Good
from
news for
smoke
witches.
inhalation pretty quick.
Apparently,
Good luck
Pass
to
out.
anybody.
I also heard that.
being immolated is not that bad. Who knew?
You go into shock. Yeah.
So the screaming is just.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't hurt.
all right.
I want to give it a
Call. T1000 says call.
like any asphyxiating at all.
I heard
sounds terrible.
drowning is like not the worst. Yeah. Because once it starts happening, you just pass out and it's over.
Okay, you maybe just pass out. I'm a big fan.
None of us have an experience, so.
But I feel like burning alive is not the way I want to go.
I've heard waterboarding's not that bad.
In your sleep. Or
Yeah, I mean, massive heart attack, blackout drunk, hit my head,
done.
done.
Hitting your head would be a good one.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of terrifying though, because then you get.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
then
I
you
want to be
wait, you're a
blackout drunk, so I
vegetable.
can't remember anything.
You could
Yeah,
survive
I don't wanna
that.
do I want to go out happy at least.
All right.
Top pair for Bo.
Old age, your kids around.
Got this one locked up.
No, he's like blacked
That's
out
kind of
drunk.
boring, though.
I want to
That's
whack
kinda
my head.
boring.
He's like at this table, blackout drunk.
I want to hit my head.
Yeah, and then be dead. Massive brain aneurysm, and I'm done.
Thank you.
Nah.
And,
That sounds so
and Chaz finds my body.
But if you only
I get to
had
find
I
it?
want you to find my body. So.
I would love to find your body, dude.
fire or
I'd rather drown. I don't want to be burned alive. That seems terrible. That seems like a really bad way to
I
go.
feel like I'd rather be burned.
No.
I feel like I'd rather be burned. The research
Wild.
clearly says.
seen a lot, yeah.
Yeah, everyone who's burned to death says.
Yeah. No, man, I'm good.
We do a study with witches. On a scale of 1 to 10,
I mean, it gets
can
a
you
little
describe?
warm. It gets a little uncomfortable warm, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm sure the sample size,
Take my coat off.
people they can survey
Pretty warm.
about being burned to death is incredibly large. Get some solid data from
Sylvia
that.
Plath?
Kristen, ace queen.
To walk off that bad beat.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if he comes back.
There, that'd be, yeah.
Yeah, he's so
Full house.
unstuck,
That's
so
a-
brutal.
That's a brutal day.
You can have worse flushes.
Doug R, let me know what cruise that was so I know to not go.
It's actually his damage control. His father is fucking hitting him up.
E-Fan in the chats. E-Fan. How are we all doing watching T1000? Losing breaks my hearts.
Kalamazoo.
Losing he is. But he's got the best hand right now.
I just figured like Kalamazoo is like the best one to say. Like, this is a funny word.
Great word.
Great word.
Top tier word for sure.
Big into words.
Quick call.
Word guy.
I'm a word guy.
Okay. I like it.
All right, I checked.
My goodness.
I'm not getting value from anything, am I?
What's an example?
I thought the 9 might have been all
What's an
right.
obscure city?
It was for a time.
You thought, T1000. You thought.
I also had plans.
I don't know like where it's at, but I've heard of it.
I mean, but you know, would you have known that it was in Michigan?
I would have guessed Michigan or something up there, yeah.
You would have guessed Michigan.
What is it famous for?
Sorry.
University.
What
Michigan
University
State?
of Michigan?
Michigan State? I don't know what's there. Something's there.
The Spartans.
Yeah, Spartans.
Is that where they make all the cereal?
General Mills?
Yeah, isn't that where General Mills is?
No, that's in Hasbro.
That I don't know.
Hasbro is
Isn't Hasbro its own
I
thing?
just made that up.
Yeah, no, Hasbro's a toy. Yeah, that's a toy company, my man.
Let everybody know this, he's in for 500.
What?
A whole 5.
Well, that
Deal
changes.
breaker. Deal
That's
breaker.
redealing
No
the
way.
cards. We're
Sir.
redealing the cards.
1,000?
Wait, how do you want to go out? You said you didn't want to drown or burn, right?
I don't want to. I would like to know I'm gonna die.
You don't. You want to know?
Yeah, I want to know.
No, you.
You don't want to know?
No, you don't.
I don't want to just go to sleep and then not wake up.
I
That's
want to
like,
know.
You don't. There's no way you want.
T1000 in the straddle. Ace Jack.
because then you know.
Don't you feel like you every time you want to take a nap?
The
you're like,
devious
I
look in
can't,
his
I'm
eye.
gonna die in
But if you know how
27
far
years
away
and
it is.
3 hours. I can't.
Putting on a 4-bet here would definitely work,
But you
considering both 3-bet with 5 deuce
as
suited.
Humans would not optimize.
I think
anyway.
if you give me a short shelf life, I optimize. If you say, oh, you're going to die when you're 94, like,
You'll
Thinks
be like,
again, lays it
"Whatever,
down.
that's fine."
wouldn't that pretty cool?
Imagine how weird you would get if you got confirmation you're gonna die to a 94. Like you would go off, dude.
If I was going to live till
94.
We'll take 3 to the
why not?
flop.
Going
Risk-
to a 94, you'd be like, oh,
everything.
dude, it's on now, dude.
Yeah, like if they're like,
Oh,
you
so
can
y'all
do
meant the.
anything.
I,
Paired board,
No,
Jack
we don't
high.
mean that, but
I
that's
thought you
what.
live.
I thought y'all did
The
meant to,
threes
'cause I was like, I don't want to know the
are the
date,
best
I
hand
just
right
wanna know
now.
what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find myself having threes against you often for whatever
What if we
reason.
end up like Final Destination?
But Bo will take it down,
We cheat death, and then like, it's cheat.
taking a stab with 5 high.
Not right for us to be alive.
When's that guy coming back?
Okay, so you want to know, but how do you actually want to go?
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I want to know what's happened. So whatever happens next, then I know it's there. Because then if you don't know and just some random accident happens, how do you ever know?
That's,
But that's the mystery.
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
$75.
Whoa, whoa.
Daddy Chaz is going to raise it up. And Cinnabon.
Some action.
Wow, some very loose action from Cinnabon and
Save
Kristen.
somebody's life.
Like there was a burning school, and you just run it, save some kids, and then die.
Second pair and some backdoors for
Good
Cinnabon.
reason.
Kristen with the deuce. Big Daddy Chaz is going to be doing the betting.
Like I would.
I don't get why anyone would not be an organ donor.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
3 ways to the turn.
There's some
Is it a
religion,
religious thing?
but yeah,
You
that's
have
a
to keep
thing.
your organs?
Well, some folks are.
Big Daddy Chaz now open-ended in Cinnabon
You can save someone's
with a
life.
flush draw.
I'm not saying I don't agree with you. I'm trying to tell you what the reason is.
Of course, Chaz will continue betting.
Take it with me. Take my heart with me.
Light it up.
All my lungs.
Cinnabon, of course, going nowhere.
I'm taking extra lungs with me. Grabbing his ring on the way out.
And there's a 3 for Cinnabon. A very dirty 2-pair.
Start having lungs.
Is it on? Okay.
Checks it over to Chaz.
I'm just deciding how much.
Music to Cinnabon's ears.
You win. Definitely win.
That's a fun one.
Cinnabon drags himself a nice
How
pot.
much am I gonna make this hand? 1,000? Sweet.
Call, I'm not raising, but I'm calling. You could have said pretty much any number, and I was probably calling.
1 million billion.
Remember that, Chaz.
Yeah, next time I'm shoving, dude.
Shove it when you've got these pocket kings.
I already made the decision. Look at this time.
Did I get you on that?
Beautiful.
Taking notes, Jason?
Yeah.
Nick is back, and I do believe
I'm writing a review of my play.
we're going to start a Nick game either this hand or the next.
I don't think we want to read
10 out of 10
There could be a lot
would
of four-letter words
recommend.
in there. Be careful, your mom will be here washing our mouths out with soap.
What is with you and the vacuum cleaners?
Because she was
Oh,
pulling
okay.
it, I was like, Crush was pulling it back.
You have an obsession.
Brandon, 2 aces.
There's a joke in there.
Haven't seen much from him.
No, there's no.
Oh, no, there is.
Tara, that is an apt description of a groundhog if I've ever heard one.
Okay, just for someone to clean your own. God, fucking
They're essentially a large rodent,
Do you clean your home in the metaverse?
also known as a marmot,
I don't have a home there.
occasionally. And what a flop for Brandon. King's
Actually,
full.
one time I paid one of the waitresses rounders to come to my house.
Yeah?
She asked me if she could.
do a good job?
Yeah, she did a great job.
Oh, 50.
Wait, what do you mean she asked you if she could? How does that
Definitely would've
conversation just happen?
25
She told me that she had a cleaning business.
Oh, okay.
I did more house.
Groundhogs are rodents.
Just like,
They are in the rodent family, rodentia.
Quick question.
I'm going to clean my house for $100.
Whatever you want to believe it is, it was it.
Dude, I paid fat for fucking my house, dude.
Really?
Can I get some reds?
Yeah. I have.
So I like it deep cleaned, not just clean, you know?
Yeah.
Like move
We
the
Well, I mean, I use
massively
the same cleaning
underpay
company for all that.
Like a giant rough hamster.
Massively
That's also accurate. There's a shot of the lodge. My goodness, every table
I feel like
Well, how
you're
many square
robbing
feet is the
her.
house?
has players. Look at this, as we are
Like 55.
doing a flight currently
Either way.
Massive house.
6 bedrooms, yeah.
for the $500K, $800 buy-in
Oh,
tournament for the Lodge Championship Series.
You might just tip bigger.
You just
Day 1
for a house in Vegas.
is today
No, 150,
through the 6th. Day 2, May
150
7th,
is what we pay
starting
the
at
woman who-
2 p.m.
Sometimes she comes
You still
with
got
budget,
time
and then
to
we
get
pay
into the
100.
PM flights
And then knock it out twice as fast.
I couldn't tell you.
for the $500K guarantee.
I gave her
Come get a
key,
piece.
But I feel like I am robbing her, to be honest.
Yeah. That is severely underpaid for sure.
Wow,
Full disclaimer, she doesn't do a great job.
we have some real hands here.
Did she just
And somehow,
maybe you're overpaying.
no one
We probably should fire her.
has a pair on the board. Nick and Cinnabon under pairs. 4s are the best hand right now.
Some days we don't.
No longer,
Show up.
as Ace Jack
The craps table.
has turned the nuts.
No, one of them is a huge gambler, too.
Standard.
Slots, I think.
Slot.
Yeah,
She's
I'm pretty sure.
Playing like gas station slots.
Yikes.
Wow.
They have this in
Immediately.
Galveston, like in a lot of places.
Yeah. Well, they have the game rooms all over.
Is it my turn?
Galveston's a big old gambling city, dude.
All right, let's split a Nick game.
There's no value to be had. Kind of wild. 5-way pots, Broadway cards abound, and
How much you guys want?
no one can pay off the nuts.
100's fine.
100.
Anybody? Everyone okay with 100?
Yes.
All right, let's do 100.
And we are playing the Nick game once again, bumping up the stakes now to $100 as Liz puts out 8 nip buttons.
Hey, pre-flop works, too?
Yes, anytime you
If
win
it's
in.
folded to you in the blinds, you win.
For those of you unfamiliar,
Right. Oh, that's the incentive.
when you play the Nick game, you receive a nip button. To get rid of your nip button,
You
have to win a hand. You must show that hand down to get rid of your button, or there will be a penalty. And the last player remaining with a nip button
Chaz,
pays out
what are the odds that I lose?
a tax.
Hi.
This time, $100 to each
I'd say hi to
of the other
very
players at the table. So it gets expensive to be a nit.
Only 50.
Get out your buttons, folks.
I'm probably gonna lose. Is that 1 1/4, sir?
It is.
Sounds cool.
Sounds cool.
Yep, 4 players. Action seven.
4 players. Cinnabon comes out on top, though Brandon 4-to-a flush. Not going anywhere. 1 bet. Surely. Ten on the turn. Likely to go check, check. An ace will be good, but Brandon,
Does anybody want my other cake pop?
you're gonna take a stab at it.
You want it?
I said no, thank you.
Oh.
I appreciate it though.
You want it?
There you go.
Okay.
How do you say no to a cake pop from Big Daddy Chaz?
Chaz likes getting zoomed in while he's eating on streams.
This is not a trivial call for Cinnabon. He is essentially calling to chop.
Damn you.
Backdoor flush gets there. Could have a 10, but he does flick it in.
Good.
Pair of aces.
1 pair of aces.
And 1 pair. We'll take it down for Cinnabon, and just like that,
He said cake.
we'll get rid of his knit button.
Oh, yeah.
You're $100 richer already.
I'm $100 and not $700 poor. That's the most important thing.
Ever since you were complaining about playing bad, you won a lot of money.
If you notice, I haven't been exactly playing great to win that money. It's been getting lucky. I had ace deuce
David's
off.
gonna be 1,000 behind.
Not
If
exactly
I lose the
great.
Nik game, I'm auto quitting.
I'm not saying you're playing well. I'm just saying you won since you said that.
Don't you ever say that, goddammit.
I would never say that.
I know.
I would never say that about you, Eli.
I know. Nor should it ever be said about me. Oh my God.
Can I give him a? I have
I don't run well.
I have yellows down here. Can I give him a yellow?
that's fine.
Cash?
You can recount it this thing.
I will.
Pablo, you didn't miss much. We just started the Nik game.
Thank you.
I believe it is the
Yellow.
3rd one of the stream, if I'm not mistaken.
Confident he's not gonna need all the yellows behind.
T1000
If you jinx me.
That's the jinx.
getting a massage now.
You did it. I was
If-
gonna say.
I think we can allow it this time. If anyone needs it,
Chips.
Yeah.
it's that guy.
It looks like a hat for your black chips.
Heads up.
Protect them from the shade.
Good observation.
Huh?
He's saying good call.
I thought you were checking. I was like,
No.
you know, I'm first,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
dude?
No, he's saying good call. Yeah.
Top one. Top position. 175.
Four bets, 175.
Fold.
Fold, 175.
Not the flop for 6 deuces of spades.
You're right.
That's not it.
That's not it. I played 6 deuce suited today. I didn't flop very much either.
I believe that.
It's hard to flop to a 6 deuce suited.
It really is
no.
difficult.
Yeah.
Because he was
Yeah, it's
a
good now, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, excuse me.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
I mean, you should come here more often. Get more Nik games. Always good.
Four raises, 75. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 fold. And 2 calls. 4 players. Actually,
4 ways to the flop.
Do you have a way of communicating with the outside world? With that?
Huh? Yeah.
May I just have a water whenever you get a moment? Thank you.
That's like a deep, like, existential question.
Are you?
She's like accent.
Can you communicate
On the island.
to the world outside
Yeah.
this prison that is our live
Oh my
stream?
gosh, I haven't seen that movie in
Can you talk to the
forever.
outside? Yeah. We can all talk to the outside.
Eights are the best hand,
No
though
way.
there are 2 gutters available, I believe.
Okay, did you actually, or, okay, that's groovy, that's groovy. Good for you.
Poker Traveler actually open-ended with his 10. Nik not folding.
Check.
Poker Traveler can't win with 10 high, but he can with a bluff. King high.
Is that a bluff or a straight?
King high.
Nice.
That counts as a bluff.
King eye flush?
Thank you.
No, just king
They were
high.
red.
He thought, he misread
did have
his
that
hand, he
beat.
thought he had a flush.
So you can't read.
Clearly. Seti, has your VPIP gone up or down since it was 18%?
I don't
What do you
know.
think?
We can ask.
I think it's gone up. I think we
think so?
played a few
Probably
more.
it might be like
yeah.
21 or
Definitely up.
Just because we played the Nik games a couple of times, that's going to
Yeah.
automatically make it
I'm
go
really
up.
Gotta stop knitting it up, Seti.
be
That's
very
why I've
proud.
been trying to push the Nik game, just
Be
to
very
make you play
proud
more
of-
hands.
I'd be very proud of you.
You want to know the number?
Whoa!
Hey.
Man, he's
You guys be
loose
careful,
today.
man.
He's playing super
Playing
loose.
super
I don't know
loose
if you
today.
know. That's 1 out of 4, hey?
I know. That's crazy.
Tara, I
Hey,
do
Ray.
believe
How strong is that hand?
3 aces.
Seti likes to get in the chats. Seat 7, otherwise known as the Poker Traveler. Big Daddy Chaz putting on the 3 bets, 9-8 suited.
Yeah.
No big
T1000 2 6s.
Probably sounds
Really
about
close to
right,
5.
yeah.
A little over 5.
Would not be the craziest spot for a 4-bet. Though T1000 might be feeling a little gun shy. Standardly just a fold. And Big Daddy Chaz
Not the aces, must have said kings.
will take down another one.
Nice.
God, out of 10.
Thank you.
We needed a 9-8-6 flop.
Spicy.
I would have lost on that flop or won.
You would have lost with 9-8-6.
So why did I need that?
We needed it.
We, okay, we're in this together?
Who's we in this series?
We the people.
We the people.
Wait a minute, you're trying to tell us you made it 200 under
With
the
the
gun with
10-7 or
10-7?
6s?
Clubs.
10-7 of clubs. That was a straight last hand that you played.
I have no idea.
He's starting to loosen up now.
Is it? We made
Last
fun
like
of him
hour, I
enough?
probably played like
Oh my
35%.
God! Here he comes again. Yeah, we made fun
Ah,
of him
dude. There we go.
125.
Damn.
What do I make of that?
enough. Yeah, that's a tough one to read.
Fold.
2 folds.
You win, Eli.
I know I did.
I know.
4 folds.
Here we go.
Kristen,
All right.
only player with a nip button in
I'll
this
take
hand.
this one. You guys can have the next
Got a VPIP with the Jack 3. Mandatory.
3 checks. 4 checks.
Ace high is good.
7 checks.
Still good.
4 checks. 5 checks. 7 bets. 200. 3 folds.
Seti gonna clean some of this equity up.
4 folds.
Oh, unless
Raises to 550.
Kristen with the nip button going for a cheap bluff here.
Now, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm not picking on him.
Hell yeah.
And Poker Traveler gonna travel to the river. Kristen will give it up.
How long you back for, Brandon?
For a week.
Jack
Got here.
Last
Said he will check it back and take his showdown.
How's that? Bigger game.
Not going to be pushed around by you, Kristen. Not this time.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jack high.
Which was fun. I still liked it.
No, it was fun.
Hell of a call there.
I'm not going to turn down a game.
Luis was here, Masada was here. That was
I had a lot of 5s and 2s, you know. I had a 3.
That was technically my first 25-50 though.
That was more than 25-50, man. We were.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically
That's
it was
exactly what I
higher.
thought I couldn't get you to fold on the river, actually. I was like, nope.
That's what it was labeled as, but.
No, yeah, no, I know.
Because before that, the biggest I probably played was like 10, 20, 40.
Yeah, it was a good game, though. Good action.
Yeah, I figured I'd come during the tournament series. Some people play some cash game tables to get going.
It's a good time to come when they're having that big series.
Yeah.
Every night there's like 60,000 cash games going from all the people, though.
Yesterday it slowed down. Yesterday was my first day.
Yeah.
All the games were breaking.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
I saw
Just
the other
yesterday.
day there was like.
Yeah, bro, I think one more bets.
The first day I showed up,
Might have done it.
everybody wanted to go
But said
home.
he's pretty sharp.
Anybody that gets knocked out, they go play cash.
Maybe not. You never know.
It's not like
T1000.
because a lot of people are from out of town and
This guy is getting after it today,
it's usually tighter, right?
and it is not working.
I don't know. I wouldn't be.
I mean, I know
He and Bo are going to battle.
Or private one.
Bo
My
still with a nip button.
when I came,
Wow.
after
Cooler alert for these two players.
Like the game
I feel
itself.
like
Both of them flopped a pair.
games here are always good. I mean, you might get a bad table on occasion, but
No, yeah, look,
the action
somebody
of this
yesterday
place is
shipped.
Don't think Bo is folding.
All other tables broke. It was either 10-25 or 1-3. And then somebody with $1,000, 4-bet or 5-bet jammed Queen 6 of spades. So there you go.
yeah, that was.
And what a turn card.
Because I only feel like usually like
Both players probably feeling more comfortable about their hands.
I don't
You
know
use
that I'm
fucking
qualified
big time
to
us
say
or
that. I
what?
don't think so.
No, it's just like when I come here.
What's
I'm
easy to
only
play
gonna
5-10 when you only play 12%?
T1000 checks it, and Bo is going to fire out of bets.
Yeah.
For what I assume,
Kings, ace, king,
a little bit of protection
Nut flushes,
Yeah.
nut straight.
No, I had a lock back hand, dude.
from some ace-x hands.
So usually it's like 2-5, because the 2-5 is a 2K.
Oh, got you.
So people just buying for 2K at 2-5.
Of course, T1000 never folding,
Generally here is not the best.
especially not today.
Probably the worst action at the.
It's probably better to play small or big.
1-3 is
Nothing right
better
there.
action, and then like the 5-10-25 is better.
Check mark.
5 has a hard time.
T1000.
Why they never get 2-5 games running here?
Because the 2-5, I don't even like when I'm at a
Check,
1-3,
check.
I don't even go play the 2-5. I don't like that.
And his 6 will hold up.
10-25 play.
T1000.
Usually stacks are right around 10 or 12K by 5 or 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. It gets
Run
big.
away.
Or big for me. I don't. Some people would say that's small, but
That's a big game. You
yeah,
can't.
I think that's a big.
Well, no, yeah, that's a big game.
But, I mean,
Cinnabon trying to say that a 10K buy-in game is a small game. Not so sure I buy that one.
yeah.
Never play that big
$1 million
where we
game.
live.
That'll be the day I play $1 million game. That'd be the day.
Let's recap.
Yeah, right.
Without having to just sweat bullets every hand.
I don't think that ever happens. I think you're always sweating bullets. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care.
Yeah, with $1 million?
I miss.
I'd have to have like.
I miss stimulus check poker.
I don't even know.
Oh.
Stimulus check poker.
These were great.
That money's gone.
Enlighten me, Chaz.
Got my secret.
Stimulus check poker was fantastic, dude. Can we get stimulus checks back?
Dude, so you don't remember, but like I used to play home games like during Hurricane Katrina time. And we used to have FEMA money games where like a lot of the hurricane people would move to San Antonio from.
Yeah.
And they were just dumping in its own games.
That is probably not good for them, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are bragging about taking money from people that
Kristen.
cannot afford to lose. Like that's their
Top pair. Pair for everyone, in fact. T1000 with a 10, Nik with a Dewey.
Well, Well, stimulus checks, everybody got them.
Yeah, we weren't like
It wasn't just people who
searching
lost
out
their
for
homes.
Not me.
for the victims.
A stimulus check?
I didn't get one.
I didn't get one either.
No, some people didn't get it.
Everybody got it regardless of income level, right?
No,
No, that's incorrect.
Nope.
Oh.
You're in.
I did not.
Well, I got one.
That's nice.
I got several.
You weren't making that much.
Jack will hold.
Yeah. What year was that? 2020?
Yeah.
Yep.
Check, check.
Yeah, no, a lot of people didn't get them.
Never mind then.
Is young man in?
For our international viewers, if you guys ever wanted to play poker
We haven't seen Young Man.
Okay.
on a WPT website,
If young man.
let's hear about one that you can.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTGlobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. And your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
I need to text him. See what he's up to.
If you're international, hop onto WPT Global,
I will do that.
mix it up,
Tell him I
play some
said-
hands,
Tell him I said.
and if you use promotion code LODGE, you can get some bonus money
I was thinking.
up to a $1,200
What was your
match.
backup? What was your backup?
We did see the cumulative winnings there.
The backup was way worse.
Nick's still up
That's cool.
a lot.
Did you place that here? Was that, may I take one?
T1000 still down a lot. Everyone else in between.
You're gonna win this one.
Easy one.
Oh, you had me crushed. Had the 5-4.
All right. Take some reds, please.
All right, we're
Brad,
heads
you
up.
stack up. I'm sorry.
And then there were two. We're heads up.
Seat 1 reached for chips, and seat 5 ran scared with her 5 high.
All right, so you're up a decent amount already today, right? So you could just let me win.
So he's saying give it to him.
Are we 1v1?
Yeah, you could just fold. Just don't even look at the cards. Just fold everything.
No can do.
Just rip it blind.
Get those graphics fixed real quick, folks. I think the crack staff caught the T1000's stack was off just a little bit.
No, I wouldn't do that.
We will remedy that shortly.
I wouldn't call it off blind.
Oh.
Yeah, I would definitely call.
I'll probably be okay if I lose this stack.
If I rip, it's only ace
You'll probably
5.
be okay. You can leverage one of your properties in the real world.
You'll be all right. We'll go pick up some rent from somewhere.
Not what I wanted to see.
Done this hand so many times, it's almost like the universe wants me to play it.
Got to play Jack 4, Kristen. Don't you know it's the nuts? Never loses. Especially against 8 high.
Defense for it, Daddy. Come on, man.
These boys.
Oh,
These
he
are the
took
boys
the
that
hat
got
off.
the money.
The hat is
invested.
off.
I'm just trying to collect my 100. He's like, how's are tough?
You just want your 100. You're not playing defense. There you go. See?
I did not see
Bo
the
knows how to
straddle.
play defense. Bo knows defense.
Bono's defense.
I feel like you actually
Only with ace queen, though.
there almost no matter what.
Puts in what I believe is a cold call. And wow. Brandon 3-bets ace deuce. Bo cold calls ace queen, and we get this flop. While the Nik game is still in play, Brandon with a nip button.
Oh, you're talking about the
When we came out 888.
yeah.
Jack 8.
Whenever it was all in pre, I guess.
Yeah. I should have called.
King's ace queen.
Usually when I make my
Stacks are short. I don't think there's any reason for Bo to be raising. I don't think it's unreasonable for Brandon to go for more value here either. Bo could have plenty of pocket pairs that he cold called. The rare 8s.
You really remember the show?
Doesn't have to have an ace here.
Never heard of it.
It's a Nickelodeon cartoon where there was a
David
gnome.
the Gnome?
Yes.
I watched a lot of Nickelodeon growing up. That was not one of them.
It was
But he does check.
You You resemble David.
attempting to control the size of the pot.
You gotta watch. No worries, no worries. No worries.
Do I look more like the people?
Potentially induce some bluffs from Bo, but no bluff to be
What
found.
did you say I looked like earlier?
Like one of the
Eyes wide shut.
one of the
Eyes
sex
wide
club
shut.
people
Did you
from
say
Eyes
you
Wide
look
Shut.
like eyes wide shut, right?
Yeah, but he looks like a gnome.
You look like a gnome. Yeah, I could see that. Or like a oversized leprechaun.
Okay, gnomes get a lot of action.
Gnomes?
Oh yeah.
Already.
Well, why do you think there's so many gnomes? They get a lot of action. I don't even know what a gnome
Is there like an underground gnome cosplay
Yeah, I don't
genre that I don't know about?
Gnomes are always in the yard, getting wild.
What are we talking about? Brandon really thinking it over.
E. McKinsey? I see him around. Yeah, he plays at the lodge. He's in chat sometimes.
Makes
Yeah, I don't think he plays on stream a lot.
the call.
But he plays in the main room. I've seen him. Actually, I've seen him quite a bit.
How about a boats for Bo? Bo gets a boats. SPR less than 1. I see no reason not to jam. There it is.
Yeah. Probably just have a snap call.
Gotta love hearing that.
What's that? Yeah, I mean, I just. Yeah, I know.
Flicks it in.
Oh my god.
And Bo
Game got me.
That is a cooler. Oh yeah.
gonna take down
That's such a fucking
Brandon.
Yeah.
What a cooler of a flop.
snap call.
Liz, you're dealing absolute fire right now.
All right, rebuy for 3K.
Don't get in this game
Keeps his net button too.
unless you are willing to get coolered over and over again. Because it's happening.
No, the net game's still on.
So, yeah, he's
Yeah.
I wish.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
That is fair.
What?
Yes, keep it.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He didn't win a hand.
Sadness is.
The
not a
problem
factor.
is he's not here to like take a hand. That's what sucks. Is no.
It's gonna be terrible if you win
Do you
this hand right.
suspend?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
do,
no,
do,
I
like,
Do you
mean-
suspend
do we pause
the
the
game,
game
for the hand
until
to
he
the
gets
hand that he's not
back?
here?
No.
No, you just
That's
keep
brutal.
playing.
Well,
That's the way it is.
Pocket chips.
yeah. Good luck.
Eli, that is predatory behavior, and I don't like it.
I'm a fucking lawyer, so I'm allowed to be predatory. That's what I do.
What?
A lawyer.
Oh.
That's, I mean, I am predatory by nature. No, I don't. I mean, the game goes on.
I'm gonna tell him because they're like,
Love the cutthroat attitude from the lawyer,
Waited, but Eli
you
made
tried
us
to
go.
win. Eli told us to fuck ourselves.
as expected.
Oh, this guy. The lawyer.
Than me. It's fine. Blame it on me.
The guy that owns all the Cinnabons.
T1000
I'll take the blame.
has added a pile of chips to his stack. Has matched the largest stack, I do believe. He wants it all back. But will it happen? Puts on the 3-bet with 5-4 suited and gets called in 2 spots, so going well. Okay. If you are going to 3-bet with 5-4, this is the flop that you asked for. Steel wheel draw. Cinnabon jack high flush draw. We could see some money go in. Give us a heart one time. Liz, you've been dealing fire. Keep it up. Or give us like a jack on the turn and a deuce on the river.
He just folds.
He said,
You just auto let her sort it out and then be like,
you look later.
What? And a jack on the turn.
It's always fun when people are like, I didn't check. And then
Sometimes all you got to do is ask, folks.
Tank check. No, tank check.
Tank check, yeah.
Yeah, that's the best.
Still
It's
us
like,
too.
wow.
And a heart on the river. Wow. I do believe it went bets and a call, maybe, on the turn. I'm not sure.
I'm going to refer
Graphics were
that
catching
question
up.
to my attorney. On advice of counsel. Will not respond. In exactly those words.
But we defended for you, so don't worry.
I'm not going to say it. Some people wanted to pause it.
Some
Cinnabon
lawyers didn't.
gonna bet 500 small bets. A bet that would be reasonable for an ace to make. So will T1000 choose to raise?
That's
5 high flush for thin value. He will. Puts it in. And a snap call. Flush over flush. Man, I just... Wild today. T1000, buddy.
No, he raised it, so yeah, it is 16. Sorry, I just didn't put enough out there. I should have called it with 16. There you go. Yeah, there we go.
Well, you don't have to put it on how you want.
You just could have put $5.
Speechless is T1000.
I accept.
This is some run bad. This is what it looks like, folks.
All right, back at it. Let's go.
Back at it again with the white.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, because I bought it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever happened to that damn Daniel guy?
What now?
The damn Daniel guy?
Oh, I don't know. He went the way of every internet fad, I guess. He gone.
He had the
That's
instant.
TikTok in a nutshell.
It's probably a crack house.
Or
right now.
Vine, or...
That went dark.
Right to the crack house.
He's wherever the gnomes are.
He's with the Island Boys. What were those names? Was that the name?
Yeah.
Kristen
I think you're talking about.
Those guys.
putting on the 3 bets.
Island Boy.
I don't know what that is.
With Jack 10 suited. There we go, rematch.
Sideshow
They're
Bob
awful.
from The
Oh,
Simpsons,
okay.
the person.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm actually content. I'm actually content in this world.
Ace
where
ace 5.
It's actually fine with me.
Quick check.
Did you see that meme? That meme about Berkey and Nik Airball?
Gonna be hard for me to win. Yeah.
It was a clip from the.
Gonna be hard for me to win. Also can't
They're
blow.
like, and the kids are like, stop it, he's already dead. Slamming his head into the face.
I do think that was actually a hand you could put some bluffs in with every now and then.
No, I watched The Simpsons growing up.
Simpsons great, but
I
there's
didn't
just
see that.
5,000 episodes. It's hard to pinpoint any particular
Is
one.
Simpsons
We should
still
bet
on
how many
television?
episodes.
Yeah, absolutely.
No way. They're making
You know what
new
else they're
episodes?
rebooting? The King of the Hill. They're rebooting King of the Hill.
I saw
You ever
that.
watch
Are they
I
really?
used to love that.
I have to watch me some Hank Hill.
We should bet on how many episodes of The Simpsons there's been.
It's like,
they're
they're
like-
like,
gotta be
they're
like-
Give me some propane and propane accessories.
Came out when I was in 7th grade.
So like
That
about
would've been when I
600?
was 12 or so.
I would
yeah,
take
they've
you over
gotta
on
be
600.
34
Oh, yeah,
seasons.
wait.
Oh, it's 100's never 600.
They're 34 seasons.
Yoda, I do believe Kristen just moved
Do you think
to
it's
the
more
area.
than- I'm sorry. Do you think it's more
2
than
threes
South Park?
again. How many times is she going to get 3s today?
It's been way longer than South Park.
Wow.
I mean, it's been around forever. I was in
So wild.
junior high when it came out,
Wow.
and I'm old as fuck.
And you even called it junior high.
Yeah.
That's when you know it's fucking
Yeah.
Junior high.
middle school.
Yeah. Well, middle school was different. See, I was 7th, 8th, 9th grade junior high.
That's
5th
what I
through 8th
mean.
grade was middle school.
That's like.
There was two,
not
those
a
are two
thing
different
now.
things.
Yeah.
Because when I went to
You went
to
through a
7th
school that was
grade,
K through 6.
yeah, K through 6 and 7, 8, 9 was junior high, but
Gotcha.
5th through 8th was a middle school because I went to one of those as well. I moved around a lot.
1,000.
Gotcha.
Big Daddy Chaz, haven't heard from this man in a while, puts on the cold 4 bets, King Queen offsuits
I was home.
from the big blinds.
Were you really?
No, I'm
Not unreasonable
You're
at these stack depths.
I could believe almost anything you said.
Well, I'm a, yeah.
Brandon,
Wait,
No, I went to a regular school.
still with a nip button in position.
It was like K through 5. And
Really sucks to fold Jack 10 suited here.
That's what it is right now, isn't it?
I assume so.
No,
What is
they're
now?
when
K
I
through
went to
five.
junior, it was 7th, 8th, and 9th grade were all.
Oh,
middle
you're
school.
saying- I got you.
They had freshmen in with the 8th and 7th graders, but most schools are middle school and high school.
It was terrible for me.
Does make the call.
Freshman in high school, I was like 12 years old. And
What were
it
you,
was
like,
like, you're
you
just
skipped
so
grades?
much different from like an
I was
18-year-old
also
that's in high
12
Did
when
you
I
skip
started high
grades or
school.
something?
Yeah, something like that.
Like I'm about 6 feet tall now, but my freshman year of high school.
Overs for both players.
I'm like, you know,
I'm
there's
still
like
5'1".
6-foot athletes.
Gutter
Yeah.
for Brandon.
But I bet that like
Is here all in? Oh, Brandon is very short stacked.
girls typically mature fast.
Does he want to gamble?
I was already
Like,
5'1". Yeah. No, I peaked at like 12. That
I
was
remember
it.
because like my freshman
He would if he could see the cards.
small, and I came back my sophomore year and I grew like 10 inches like in the summer.
Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
So like, it was cool because they thought I was like a new kid. They're like, where do you?
You're like, yeah, that other kid was a nerd.
Yeah. The little
Where'd you
chubby kid
transfer
died,
from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are tall here in Texas, too. I'm actually tall in my family. Oh, my God. Miami, I'm like, tall. Yeah, I'm too
Definitely not a good spot.
tall in my family.
Man, I'm like the tallest person in my family. It's tall. My wife's probably.
Wow, and Brandon flicks in the call.
Wanna go twice?
8-10.
One time.
One time for Big Daddy Chaz, as always.
Oh, yeah, I thought you would have that.
King, queen, and head.
Interesting.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Well-
Jack 10 the diamond.
Jack 10.
Brandon
I'm
is
having a good time.
Got anything good?
Yeah, you got it.
not that far behind.
That's not one.
Five's no help.
8 one time.
Hey, look on the pocket.
Neither is a 7. King high
All right. Here we go.
is good for Big Daddy Chaz. Stoic
I take it down.
and emotionless, scooping
Highway good.
a $6,100 pots.
How are you still alive?
Brandon, presumably running to get chips.
What percentage of the time do you think you're ahead there when he calls?
Probably like 60%.
What? if only.
Chaz thinks he's good
What a life.
60% of the
He knew
time.
that he was going to call him with Jack 10.
Knew
Yeah.
I had 10 out.
Yeah, he was value betting there.
Wow.
What a wild hand. Been a lot of those today.
If this guy has to pay $700 on top of it.
It's Nick, right?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Seriously, that was. I was sweating like you've never
Yeah, this is
seen.
it's a big Nick game. It's $100 a piece.
Yeah, it is a big game.
I'll let you buy out for 95 right now.
Thank you.
I'll let you buy out.
I'm not. I want the full
You're
100.
just betting on this
Screw
guy
that.
can't win a hand? Is that what
Somebody's
Oh
gonna
my
pay me.
gosh, poor guy.
I
man.
mean, come on. If the trend
It's all in
continues.
good fun.
Call.
Oh, shit.
I bet you my beat
Did you guys get that? He called.
after the 23K pot is higher.
I had no clue what to do.
Nick called.
This is interesting.
There we go.
So did Big Daddy
For
Chaz.
a second.
And Cinnabon says, why not?
That's what mistakes.
I have a feeling T1000 will also say, why not?
There you go.
Why not raise, in fact?
Oh.
Hey, just put my money up here when you
I
guys.
hate my hand in this spot. Oh, sure. 75 you think about, and 600 you're like, yup.
I mean, he already put the 75 in. How can he fold for another 525?
Absolutely.
Get after it.
Nick is looking good with Queen 10 suited. In position.
Let's get spicy.
I was trying to play a little defense, but
Let's go, JC.
it's not a $600 hand.
My hand probably.
Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
What the hell? This is interesting.
Trips for both players.
Super interesting.
kind on a flop. That's having three players, aces, kings, and
Yeah, it was three times today.
Since I've been here even, and I've only been here for a little while.
That is true. This has happened 3 times now.
Super interesting.
Well, the stream is
Ace, ace,
definitely
ace. King, king, king. 8, 8, 8.
rigged. You can all keep
It's a
track.
sim.
This is all fake money, and it's also rigged.
It's rigged. Otherwise, I'd be up 10K.
Careful, Big Daddy
I'm
Chaz.
going to pull the Chaz. I can be up 10K right now. I love that.
He said
I was like, I can
20.
be up 20
He
or
said
so, whatever.
20.
I'm like, okay, so could I.
So could
So what?
Yeah, if we're making stuff up,
I can be up 20.
we may as well
But you're not.
Brandon,
Have
you
T1000
strong rooting interest in this hand.
be in the black. I felt bad saying that one. Nik drills a 10 on the turn.
Right now.
This is just madness. T1000 cannot, he is not allowed to win a hand. He is drawing to,
There we go.
what, a chop?
River.
I don't know what he's drawing to. I guess the 4, I don't know. Because the 10 still wins. Yeah, he was drawing to a chop with the 10. I see. Interesting. He's going to go for it. Big bets. Oh, my goodness. Against Nik. Wow. Overbets the pots.
This is maybe the weirdest pot I've ever played in my life. Wow.
3-bet pot pre. T1000 representing all the quads. All the aces full.
I lose to an ace.
Sure.
Let me use some math. 44%.
Is it snack time? Hell yeah. Y'all got fruit snacks? Wow.
This is not a trivial spot, though it's kind of hard to imagine Nik folding.
You got a pair?
If Nik makes this call,
Not today.
T1000 is going to tilt
Spicy Funyuns?
out of his chair.
What's up? Wow, guy. I'm the only one sitting at the table with this pot.
Sorry, guys. I know what you want me to do.
You do what's in your heart, Nik.
Damn, still got it.
It's just so big.
Ooh, deep lunge.
There's the jacks, queens, kings, and an ace. But you're just so capable. It's a pot size bet. I need to get 40%.
In theory, I do believe you can never find a fold here, especially when you float queen high on the flop. Makes the call, and T1000 does not get it through. Nik. Ace is full of 10s, drags another huge pot to add
Thank you.
to the Dragon's Horde
Nick, how we feeling, buddy?
he already has in front of him.
Moving to Texas or what?
I don't know if I can commit to that. It's very,
Said he says,
no,
I have a
really
few
like this
properties. We can work out a
Good call,
deal.
brother, good call.
You got a nice down payment in front of you.
state. Such a good state. Seriously.
Wow, man.
Probably the best state.
T1000.
I gotta go re-up.
These pretzels are fantastic. I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, I'm gonna grab one of those fruits now.
Give us some winnings.
Something's really good. Actually, I probably shouldn't use foul.
Really? All right. Yeah, thank you.
Not mine.
Show me the numbers. Show me just how bad T1000
Thank you.
why I say-
I know,
is stuck.
seriously, you should've.
Those pretzels.
Thank you.
75?
You throw away the ace free.
Jack 10 suited. Big Daddy Chaz.
Couldn't tell you. God, I hope I win this pot.
Yeah.
Sick. Yeah.
I'll check.
Flush draw for Cinnabon. Pair for Kristen and Big Daddy Chaz. Might just go call. Does indeed. Snap, says Big Daddy Chaz. And Kristen backdoors a flush. What a run out. Cinnabon called in 2 spots on the turn, gives it up.
Fold.
Unfortunately for Kristen, there is no value in this hand.
I'll give you action with a shit hand too.
You had me beat.
I did, yeah. I had 5 high beat.
You had
for
5
sure.
high beat, yeah.
You owned your shit.
I had Jack 10.
There's those winnings. Nik up 16,000. Bo 12,000 and T1000.
Yeah, wait. 6-8. I needed a 7. Make it
He has stuck 24 of himself. That's a lot.
You're straight? You fold a straight?
Did you just not pay me with a straight?
No, I didn't have a
You
straight.
didn't have a straight. You didn't have
It was
a straight.
6.
Maybe you
was not
didn't
a
have
straight.
Jack.
It was
It
6.
was 6 on the turn.
Yeah, it was
8,
6-8.
9, 6.
I needed a
8, 9, 6
7.
Jack.
I needed a 7.
8, 9, 6 Jack.
T1000 is stuck almost 1,000 big blinds.
I could not have made a straight.
Accounting for the straddle. That is a lot. That is a lot of big blinds. Big Daddy Chaz,
You want to grab some dinner after this?
3-betting the 5-4.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry.
We'll just play tomorrow.
I
We'll
would
drive back up here tomorrow.
I'll just stay the night tonight and play.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you spend more in gas driving 2 hours and back twice in 2 days than you would $100 at like the Aloft or something.
Seti, if that invitation was only for him, then never mind, but I'll grab dinner if you want.
Perfect. No, it was for anyone
All right, yeah,
except
absolutely.
for whoever wins the most in the game.
I agree with that.
All right, Nick's not going to dinner.
Sit
He's
at
like,
dinner with
"That's
the big
fine.
winner.
I don't care.
Unless he's
No one
buying.
wants to hang out with somebody.
Unless he's buying. If he's buying, then I'm happy to have him
Yeah,
along.
we'll go anywhere he wants.
Tiny pair.
Tiny pair too.
4.
It's not tiny.
That's
It's medium, man. Come
Be
on.
proud of that pair. Don't do shit.
4 is not a tiny pair.
Tiny
Slow
pair.
roll.
And it's like third pair.
Slow roll. A tiny pair. What the hell?
Tiny
He wasn't
pair.
talking about poker.
Oh,
Tiny pair.
Bo said that.
Come on, Liz. You're better than that. You're going to laugh at the small balls joke.
In like the middle of the
Wait a
claw.
minute, wait a
Come on. she's
We
better.
finally broke her. Tiny balls.
Yeah. Of everything we said. Of all the racy things we said.
Oh, Chaz. There's some V-pips for you guys. Bo,
Is that what we were talking about?
he is not, I don't think he's dipped below 50% one time.
Good delivery.
Poker Traveler still
She just really like laughed.
knitting it up, man.
This is like so sad that she
Ah,
laughed.
he said you have small balls.
Now I'm saying 4 out of
Got ya.
3 raises.
How small are they?
Boom.
Nah, I'm sure they're a good size.
Small pairs for Cinnabon and T1000.
You?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes, no.
I don't know what average.
T1000 just
I know that I'm.
laying on the aggression. Will not step off the gas, even though
No, I really.
he has driven off a
I think
bridge
that if they're big, that's like a. I think that's a sign of a problem.
and is currently driving on the ocean floor.
Doctor.
Yeah, because I had a friend who's like, I have the biggest one. And he told me, I was like, how big?
Is that
Oh, wow!
He tells me, and
What
I'm
a
like,
flop for these guys to get into. Set for T1000 and open-ended for Cinnabon. 7 on the turn, just get it over with.
sure enough, a year later, he's like, hey,
Just get it over with.
I wasn't.
Spare T1000s.
It wasn't a good thing.
Damn, dude. I'm glad he's okay.
Flush comes in. That's a bit of an action killer, though both players do have a diamond.
You helped him out.
Moral of the story: don't brag about things that could be medical issues.
7.
For about 700.
T1000
Yeah. And
still betting. I do like this bet. Can't get unstuck if you don't go for value. Some of your strongest hands. Cinnabon lays it down, and T1000 gets a little back, man.
I'm really glad we had this discussion, dude. I'm really glad this came up. We have saved some lives today, dude.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, put the knit buttons out so he'll think we're playing the knit game while he was gone. Just give like 2 people left. And we'll just be like, no, we started the knit game again.
Oh, perfect.
Just give 2, put 2 out
It's
there.
like kind of sad.
I'm gonna play.
Yeah, give it to the other knit.
Gonna play some little prank on Brandon here.
Give one to Chaz. One more. Makes it more.
Putting out some knit buttons
All right, I'm gonna give one to Chaz.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
That looks more good.
to make Brandon believe they were playing the knit game without him.
Poor him.
That's so wrong.
We are not playing the knit game right now. We are pulling a prank
Keep it up.
on Brandon, just to be clear.
Tell me you can buy out for 500 right now.
Only have 4 raises to 75, 5 and 6 folds.
Don't even say anything.
Cos, I'll just say, if you hit and run in the live stream, it's very unlikely
Oh man, I'm sorry. We just assumed me now.
you'll be invited back.
It'll be too obvious. Just let it go. They'll figure it out.
I'm a bad liar. I'm a hide. Me, my
Yes.
Well, we are not actually playing the knit game,
You have this?
to clarify once again.
Dude, I'm really.
But I suppose we have to immerse ourselves
That's 100.
I'm a bad.
to be in on the
I
prank.
got it, I got it.
All right, he's got it.
I was in a middle school play once.
Elijah Gomez says, what is the knit game? Knit game is something we do here at the lodge.
Oberon and a
Little game to generate some action,
Yeah.
break up the monotony.
Really?
Each player is
Wow,
given a knit
let's
button.
go.
I'm in for
Send me
4,000.
that tape. We gotta.
To get rid of your knit button,
Notes, you can give me
you
some
must win a
notes.
hand.
I think I'm in.
We should bring it back with.
You must show your hand down to get rid of your button. If you are the last player remaining with a button, you are designated the knit,
Chaz will be the king.
and you have to pay out the knit tax to every other player at the
We're
table,
doing a.
predetermined before the
We're
game
doing
starts.
a Midsummer Night Stream.
You don't have to
recreation.
put it up here.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
You're the first.
You have a good role though. You have a great role.
What play?
Oh, what was it? I was a piano man in a play.
We even pranked chat.
You know, man, like,
You guys fell right for it.
No.
The mods are too good here. They were 2 on top of it, ahead of the game.
That's what I
Yeah,
say.
that's
That would
Yeah.
make complete sense.
yeah, I don't.
I got, what's the other one? I was Hans? Hans?
Oh, like Hans Zimmer?
No.
That'd be sweet.
A really
Solo?
famous play.
Han Solo?
Hansel and Gretel?
No.
Bryson Arnold, knit does not stand for anything, as far as I'm aware. I believe
I believe
the
that.
term derives from somebody
I
saying
was in 4th grade.
someone is so tight they could be knitting a sweater at the table, knitting it up.
What's the play?
3 players?
It's not an acronym.
Hans. I couldn't help you with Hans.
I'll ask my mom later.
Ask her about Hans.
Call her up.
Not the worst flop in the world for 2 queens, but by no means the best one.
What if she's like,
Bo
I don't know. I wasn't even there.
Son, you
put in the call, as well as Kristen. However,
That would be
Really?
maybe not the greatest flop, but certainly an above average turn card, Poker the Traveler, and he checks. Trying to induce.
Oh, my bad. Yep, sorry. She did check.
And that is a money card for Poker Traveler as Bo improves to top pair.
I saw that and I was like,
That's kind of confusing.
An acronym for knit could be not in there. You're not in the pot. I don't know, off the top of my head. $900 from the Traveler. Quick call from Bo.
That is way good.
A set?
oh.
No set, no bet. You know SETI
I
down
had
there.
No set, no bet, SETI.
You know SETI down there. No set, no bet.
Never in there. Never in there is better.
What do you think he had there? 2 pair? Come on, man. It's a SETI. He's got at
I'll
least
take
a
half
set.
credit.
Not me.
Yeah.
I had plenty of
Split the
equity. I don't get
profits,
one off
Mr. Chalem.
Seti McGetty.
I had
has
pair
a
and a
set.
pair and a gutter.
Makes a lot
Good hand.
of sense.
It does.
Good hand, not against a set.
No.
Where is this?
Not in Texas.
I'm getting paid every time. 7 ball.
All right, Paul.
Yeah, well, I want him to come in here so that we can pull the joke.
I think it's the button again.
And then when he
I think Paul's wins.
Like, no, you're,
Yeah, that's
you're,
right.
we're doing it. We're doing this shit.
Running 15.
It's gonna really sell it when he walks in and somebody throws their hit button after they win a hand.
Yeah.
You know what? I have to award a most valuable chatter at some point. I'm giving it to Paul Edwards for Not in Texas.
Ooh, I got one of the
Congratulations, Paul. You are the most valuable chatter on this Thursday night. Only takes one comment sometimes, folks. Got to make the commentators laugh.
Teddy, take your time, dude.
They told me to hold on.
Take your time. I'm being serious. Take your time.
I just auto say garble my ball.
Here he comes. I just saw him walk
They're gonna
by.
really like that on the stream.
All right, he's coming. He's coming.
Yeah, he's coming. Sweet.
Go to pull it.
You're good.
Can I have one of those fruit snacks? Thank you.
Wow, wait a minute. There must have been action. Why would Seti fold 9-7 suited on the button of all things?
The way I like them.
Really living up to that V-pip.
Yeah.
There's probably just additional fruit. It looks like there's an orange and a grape.
Am I supposed to give you more things? Okay.
No, I was just showing you the little picture because this.
Well, Paul, thank you for lurking. T1000 has receded into his shell. Hopefully, hoping rather, it can protect him.
There's no alcohol involved in that.
Maybe a fruit stand, farmer's market. Bar. I don't know if I drink there.
Oh, and I got rid of the knit button.
Nice. What are we down to 3?
No, you did not.
Nice,
Oh, I didn't show my card.
All right, give it back. Give it back. Nice.
You suck hard.
Wow.
Wait, so the Nik game started when I wasn't here?
We didn't know you were going to be gone that long. We thought it was going to be like one hand, dude. Sorry.
Okay.
It's still only 100.
It's still only 100.
Only
and there's still 4
I tried to
people.
get it up to 2.
There's still 4 people left, too.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Why, you don't want to play it?
Oh, no, I would have.
It's kind of
the fair advantage.
It was the lawyer again that put you in.
Yeah,
I didn't think you were going to be gone that long. That's
Yeah.
why I said let's just go ahead and go. I didn't know you were going to be gone as long as you were.
Oh, no, that's fine.
They're really committing to this bit.
This guy's too fucking cool. It's not even fun.
I'm gonna wash
It's not even funny because you're supposed to like be like that's not cool.
you're gonna
We're
do
just
that?
fucking with you. That's terrible. You're not. You're too cool. Yeah, cool with it.
I'm here to battle.
Like goddamn, man,
You were supposed to make a scene and be like,
You're supposed to be like that's not cool. And then we're gonna be
Oh,
like,
whoopsies.
yeah, man.
I was here to battle.
This guy's too cool about it.
Way to fuck it up.
Brandon's too nice of a guy. He's too nice. He's too chill. He's like, yeah, whatever. All right, fair enough. Whatever.
I was more so worried about all the hands that's happened today. Yeah, I'm worried about all the hands that have happened rather than the Nik game.
Bryson, they got you.
Oh,
I hope the camera didn't catch that.
I think it did.
I hope it did.
It actually zoomed in.
They probably did.
Now I'm gonna bite my lip.
So 75?
What a time to come back.
We didn't have
Take a bathroom break.
There, so we were like, what
Sit
do we
back
all-
down.
What do we do?
Yeah.
2 aces.
This isn't
Yeah, I
funny.
definitely had.
Well, yeah, it's only cool if
We didn't
he's
think
like
it out. Like,
complaining.
what did we do?
No, but yeah.
We needed Hans
It
to
was
give us a
boring,
script.
yeah. It was like,
Hans Zimmerman.
Yeah, once we did
Bo putting on the 3-bet at the wrong time.
How are we back on this
that was
topic?
out of nowhere. Okay.
He said like 1 minute ago.
Oh, I didn't hear him say that.
He told me like, take your time, and I was like, dude, they're waiting on this stream. I was like, gargle my balls.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, no wonder.
I like your tone
It
when you
also
say it.
doesn't matter to Chaz because they tell him that like literally 12 times a week.
Wow.
In a poker.
There's the 4-bet from Brandon.
Loving way.
Not like at the house.
Bo actually has a hand
That'd be weird.
that in theory is a pure defend
It's like,
versus this 4-bet. And he does make the call.
hey, can you get that popcorn?
Definitely got some crackers.
And while you're at it.
While you're at it. Here, you know what your popcorn?
That ain't the flop for it,
Well,
though.
then, can you...
Wait. Berries and cherries, please. Hey.
Oh man.
Like, we're not in love or anything.
No?
What? It's upsetting.
Big Daddy Chaz and Seti, I ship it.
Forbidden.
Brandon gonna bet small. Does not entice Bo. Did not flop enough to justify seeing a turn.
All right, that's the momentum I need. That's it.
What a nice welcome back for Brandon.
You got rid of your fake knit button, too.
Yeah.
Elijah, the lodge may
the
be
fake knit game.
squarely within the U.S., but surprisingly, our viewership is mostly international.
While I was still sitting down, and we actually
we
just
couldn't
played
do
it
that
out.
because you might have played differently. That would have been unfair.
Oh, yeah,
You might have played
I would have
differently.
played it differently.
If you got stacked with like trying to shove in here, be like, this kind of went further than me.
Or like it gets down to 1 and then they don't pay, and you're like, what's going on?
Big Daddy Chaz has one of the best laughs in the biz.
That's true.
Cannot
Well
deny.
played. I did believe it. I did.
Bryson, what is the protocol for poker in Texas? I've only played in Oklahoma and Vegas. The protocol here is we do not have casinos. We have card rooms, which are designated a social club. Come to the lodge, pay a membership fee. It's only open to members of the social club. And you pay an hourly fee, essentially to rent the seat, in which all of the players willingly participate in a game of poker. Fives are the best hand right now.
Excuse me. 7 check.
$450.
Two bets, 450. 7.
Chaz is going to take a stab, and we'll take it down.
No can.
Daryl says T1000 doesn't talk much. Well, T1000 is currently buried about 25K in this game.
Gotta punish the nits.
I would not be talking much either.
Yeah, he crushed it.
You were live.
I was live. Sick.
Fewer caps, fewer zaps. Yoda's got all the lingo.
Have they given you a heads up on time?
Yeah, they gave me a 10-minute warning, but I was going to give you guys a 2-hand heads up.
Okay, so 10-minute warning about 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, about.
All right. sounds good.
5 raises to 75 and 7 rolls.
Those were an
But I'll
extra
let you know
today.
when
That was longer than 4 hours.
Yeah, we ran longer than we normally would. I think it's probably can probably end up at like 7:30, 7:45.
Trips for the Traveler.
You got good views.
7 calls.
It was probably a pretty entertaining stream.
Just a call, of course. Kristen now improves to top 2.
Chaz and I will fight over who gets to give you mouth.
I'm sorry, just 2 pair.
It's going to be a knockdown drag out, though, believe me.
You might not be the only thing fighting.
There you go. Said he'll be in the mix, too.
Well, I got a strong right.
Yeah.
She does make a bet. Poker Traveler still just a call.
0 chance to get the work back.
Yeah, you're not getting it back.
No, that's on lockdown.
Oh my God, what a run out for Kristen. Runner boats against Setty's flop trips. What is happening? Bet and a call.
That's what I get for still playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Wow.
Yeah.
My goodness.
I would have gone 3 streets no matter what because it was that
Yeah,
hand.
I'm winning so much money.
I know.
10-6 was her favorite hand.
Yeah, that's ugly.
Still holding up.
I saw it versus you too, and I was like, all right, well, I obviously have to just 3 streets.
You run bad, guy?
Oh, yeah. Super sad.
Can you afford that hotel tonight anymore?
I'm just gonna leave now.
There's an underpass like half a mile down the road, dude.
Just with all your cash and chips.
That'd be too much fun.
Did you guys see that the Bank of America is in an RV right now? Does anyone else have Bank of America?
I
An
am.
RV? What does that mean?
Okay, the
gonna have to
Bank
pull
of
my money
America.
out.
This is keeping the pain going.
Here.
Indeed, Carlo.
Because I had to stop there before I came
So
here.
you went inside an RV and like withdrew money?
I'm not joking. It's literally under construction, and you have to go into an RV version of the bank that is in front of the bank.
Oh, it's because of that tornado that happened like 8 months ago.
Is that right?
They haven't repaired it in 8 months.
It's a tough
All I know is that
economy, man.
there are tens of thousands of dollars in an RV in front of the Bank of America that could, in theory,
What are we in
be
Mogadishu?
stowed
They
away.
couldn't repair the bank? Like,
Mogadishu, that was an odd pull.
I like it. It's a good pull. It's a good pull.
Cinnabon puts on the 3-bet. Big Daddy Chaz does not like to fold.
First time today,
Are
it's
there any
been heads up
BOAs
between
in
you and I, but
Mogadishu?
I wonder if they're in an RV.
And
Yeah.
ace on the board.
Boats, man.
Also a jack for Cinnabon, though he didn't really need it.
In trouble. Cut that out, editor.
Small bet.
Cut that out. You got 20 minutes.
Big Daddy Chaz makes the call with the ace of clubs. This could get spicy. There's the club.
I might still lose that hand, Kristen, if I really.
Daddy Chaz double checking. Do I have a club? I do.
I'm not folding a turn, probably.
Like, I was gonna lose no matter what.
Cinnabon checks it back. Does not give Chaz the opportunity.
I had 10-6.
Check raise him on this turn.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
No matter what.
I like thinking about it. I'm like, I'm just always gonna lose. Probably just more money.
Yeah.
If I raise.
Yeah, probably.
Good.
600 from Cinnabon.
And there's a world where I like 1.5x pot.
Chaz has options.
Yeah. I really thought.
I mean, it was
I really
big.
thought you were
Yeah.
worried.
The most standard be to bluff, catching, call.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, this is so dumb.
I was like, I need to make it a size that a queen can pay me.
Fold is not unreasonable. But what if we see a check raise?
King 5.
It's so funny. Yeah, it's
I have a feeling we're not going to see a check raise.
He's eating a sandwich.
He does lay it down.
One of the production guys is unmuted, so all the staff can hear him right now.
Oh, nice.
I just exposed him. Sorry.
He's
buddy.
just
Not an ace with the ace of clubs.
You folded an ace to me? Bullshit. Did you? Am I really
What's he
that?
enjoying over there?
You really disrespect my game that much? I wouldn't bluff there? I have no bluffs there? Seriously?
I folded.
You have no respect
It looks
for my
like a
game.
really
How
good
can you not
comedian.
think
Like a really good
You
comedian.
don't have enough bluffs,
Could've been
Mr. Eli.
I didn't realize until I got the
He's
third
giving it a
cue.
pre-flop. It's pretty wet.
Oh, that's true.
You're like, excuse me.
You want to
Pretty
bet
wet out
10,000
there.
on the free throw?
No, I do
Alright.
not. I
What's
do
the free
not.
throw?
The three-pointer?
Three-pointer. He wants to up the bet to 10K. No, let's stick with
Oh,
5, my
fuck,
friend.
dude.
Is it who can make a three-pointer?
It's Chaz's bet. Prop
Oh,
bet.
how do you feel about that?
Feel good.
For it being on
He
here?
clearly feels good. He wants to bet me 10K on it. He has a lot of.
Wait, is it your action?
Yeah,
I'm just betting
we're
on
betting
Chaz.
each other that he can hit. I don't think he can hit 33s in out of 100. Well, it's 31. 30 is a tie.
Right.
29.
Out of 100.
Out
Is
of
this in a
100.
row?
Yes.
No.
Well, you're gonna shoot them all. You know.
100 in a row, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot 100 in a row,
All
yeah.
right, guys, we have 2 more hands left.
Well, that's
You guys heard it, though. We are coming up on
Is it
the
like a
last
real
couple
three, yeah,
hands.
Like a real height
Yeah.
with a real...
Real quick, if you guys would like to play
Okay.
on the Lodge live stream, we've had quite a few players come through today.
Okay, I guess.
Also,
Hit up Skull Mike. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out that questionnaire, or you can contact the man himself on Instagram, Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or email him at skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. I know I would love to come play on the Lodge live stream after seeing a game like this. There's a guy that stuck 1,000 big blinds.
Yeah, exactly.
Why wouldn't you want to come play?
School sitters that are way taller than him.
I'm looking forward to this.
I'm fucking nervous, man.
Are you?
Yeah, I just don't like how cocky you are about it. It's got me
You
nervous
should be
now.
nervous, I'll tell you that.
I might have to laugh.
Wow,
some-
Chaz is unbelievably confident that he can
What were the odds?
bink
Oh,
33s.
It's just
1 to 1.
Just wild to me.
JC and I have
You didn't
5K
lay
on
odds?
it. No, I mean, he said he can do it. Why would I lay odds? I wouldn't lay odds. I'd probably just either lower it or, you know, make it like 28 or 27 rather than give odds.
I probably could have booked a decent amount of action at 25.
Bo gonna go for some thin value
I don't think I
with
would
his
have done
jack.
25, but 30 is
T1000.
Do you have any
Bottom pair
yeah, he's got 5K with him.
on the flop.
also do?
There's a lot of
JC and
Lays
I
it down, and
just off. Like,
Poker Traveler's gonna pay him off.
in the actual thing, but
people are betting have
Right.
never seen
Yeah.
me shoot.
it's not even that. It's more of making 33s out of 100 is just hard.
I'm sure it is, yeah.
It's just not easy.
It's just very accurate.
Yeah. I mean,
Not
I
that
would
you
be
aren't good at
interested to
shooting
see
threes.
like the top 2 or 3 players on a college team what their 3-point percentage is for a season.
In a row, that's what I'm
Yeah, but
interested in.
that is very different.
It is very different, but at the same time,
With no one guarding you.
yeah, you're not being guarded, but you're also not a D1 talent.
What?
Whoa!
Chaz very offended.
Fuck you.
He might just be a D1.
Now we're getting personal, dude.
We are.
That really wasn't needed.
That was out of line, man. That was really.
That was too bright.
Yeah, it's a little too far. It
I'm
was
gonna
too far. Yeah. He's offended.
I'm not going to stand for this for the rest
They got
of the
two
stream. Chaz for saying
I do believe this will be our last hand. Travelers in there with 2 7s.
Oh shit! It is.
Kristen raised Jack 10.
Oh, I would have played.
I'm going to hit quads on the last hand.
Bo and Big Daddy Chaz
I'm at least gonna make a pair.
calling out of the blinds.
10-6 has me beat.
I'm actually confused how 7s had so much equity on the flop. Maybe that was a graphical issue. What is happening? Oh, here we go. Both Kristen and Big Daddy Chaz turn to straights.
Well, 1 check, 2 bet 150, 5 call, 7 and 1 fold.
We're going to take it heads up to the river. Let's chop it up, everybody. Kristen with the rare straight and trips.
Jack.
Yeah.
Check 5. Wow. Monster.
And that is it. Hand number 135 is the last hand for us here at the Lodge live stream. Thank everybody again for tuning in on your Thursday nights. It has been a wild one.
All right, guys, get the hell out of here.
We have seen a lot of money fly around in this table. There's those cumulative winnings one more time. Nik up 16,000. Welcome to the Lodge, sir. Came all the way down from Michigan. Bo up 10,000. T1000 down 24 grand in a 5-10-10 game. It's outrageous. Bo with the highest VPIP by far. Seti still on the bottom of the list. Thank you guys once again for tuning in. My name is Greg Potter. I will be with you here every Thursday with our new live stream schedule. Tune in tomorrow at the same time, 3 p.m., to hear Slick Rick Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You guys have a great night.